and we did a poll about a week ago, all the different Spooktober games you guys wanted. But today's kind of an experimental stream.
Empty
Oh, I can hear myself. Wait, stop.
Stop the loop.
It's gonna drive me crazy. So I want to get a quick stream in. I want to try a couple of different things out. And that fucking dog's barking. Shut up! Shut up! Anyways, we're gonna play the Ada Wong DLC for Resident Evil 4. It is not good. it's interesting, but man, is it gonna suck to play. All right, I'm gonna start the music, and we'll get this going in about 3 minutes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Please fuck Claire Leon. Whoa, whoa. Please link Claire some schlong. You fuck my sister Claire tonight. Oh, her flat ass in gash would still be tight. I need a nephew. Please give Claire all of your goo. You have to do it for the Redfield line. Once I thought your penis poop was gone in a sock or shot in Ada Wong. That Oriental slut who's cut and bus for rental can't help us continue the Redfield line. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Please fuck Claire Leon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Please link Claire some schlong. That voice you're hearing in your balls telling you to shoot goo in her walls. Her eggs won't last long. Please, Leon, give us some dung. We need some hot cum for the Redfield line. Maybe this won't turn out so well. She queefs with each thrust. Just ignore the smell. Maybe I've been humping too hard, but it smells like farts, and it's more than I hope for. Who knows how great she can take a load of? Maybe I'll be sorry for your chode. She needs the protein that you hide inside of your peen. She's craving your creep for the Redfield line. I smelled rotten fish twist her legs. I said to my Claire, fumigate your eggs. Now I know that you don't have the ace. You can just spread her legs, fill her with mad mayonnaise. I don't care what birth defect it brings her. I'll fuck her shitless though with siblings. I give her the cream pie. I think you ought to know that I intend to breed you for the Redfield line. Whoa, please fuck Claire Leon. Whoa, please link Claire some schlong. Whoa, please fuck Claire Leon. Whoa, please link Claire some schlong. Whoa, please fuck Claire Leon.
How I long for the touch that was stolen from me. No satin caresses on my dick so tiny. And oh, those who laughed and then drove her from me are jealous of my love for mummy's scrunchies. All the women who hated and turned me away will never know how I could shun their pussy. And so I retire with the one who loves me and spend all my days humping mummy's scrunchies. For the ones who conspired to tear me down just because me knob's red like the nose of a clown. They'll never know love that's so pure and so free. Tying off me nuts with mummy scrunchies. Yeah, I crank off to gerbils 'cause they're me own height. Don't care what is normal, I know what feels right. For all those who's bullied and kept trolling me, one day you will lose me like mummy scrunchies.
Okay, that's enough of that horse shit. Now, I know today's a little weird. I don't think I've ever done a Monday afternoon stream, but my new work schedule is, Wednesday to Saturday, day shift, so I'm getting up pretty early and going to bed pretty early. I'm thinking the new stream times will be like 7 to midnight on a Saturday, but I had a little thing going on, you know. Had a fat girl over, was feeding her some fat girl soup, you know, maybe pushing her down the stairs and pooping on her, laying on top of her for a couple hours. It's called being in love, baby. But I can't do Sundays because, good lord, football destroyed my last Sunday stream. Although it was opening day, so maybe that's a little different. Oh, and I forgot to switch screens. Let's go back. Okay. I don't blame people. I used to have the worm in my brain that would eat my brain matter and make me do dumb shit like watch football. No, you don't get it. He gives the ball to the other guy and they want to stop him from doing that. It's hilarious. What? Alright, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, but if you get the PS2 edition or the Wii version or the PC version of Resident Evil 4, there's 2 extra game modes and they're both, oh god, they're awful. But at least Assignment Ada is short. We're going to start with the longer one, Separate Ways, which is, it's kind of like if Ada was following Leon. You just don't see her, but she's off screen following him. And it's mostly recycled levels and recycled enemies, but god Jesus, that last level stinks.
The only reason I'm taking on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while.
So this mode was actually, they finished the whole thing for the GameCube. They made the entire thing, and then somebody, maybe Shinji Mikami, he looked up from his table full of cocaine, and he's like, no, this is awful, cut it out. Throw it in the garbage. They really should have never released this. This part stinks. Oh, hey, the dog stopped. Fucking, I gotta stop using this dog. Because I look at Twitch and other people are using it. I'm gonna switch him off. Dog stinks. Right after this cutscene. Oh, also because this was made for the GameCube, it's in like 140p for the cutscenes. I also heard that they released a demo for the VR port of this game, and it's got all like the boob jokes removed. Take that, woman with a pitchfork. Go fuck yourself.
So I see you've managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll out my red carpet.
The villagers.
Oh, that's
there are
'cause
all
you're
being
Chinese, it's
controlled.
black, not
They
red.
automatically attack any intruders. Ring the church bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
See, remember
Sounds
when
like
you're
they're
playing
good
and
looking
Leon's
boys and
being
girls.
attacked?
Unfortunately, time
Someone
is not
rings
a
the
luxury
bell. Who
we
was
have.
it? Oh, with Ada.
Gather as much information as you can about the parasites and finish off this little tour.
Alright, I'm hoping I can change screens without it crashing and making me watch that shitty cutscene all over again. Okay, turn off that. I gotta replace this dog thing with something else. That thing barely ever works. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm not even in the Discord. Let me pop in the Discord. Okay, I'm in the gay chat room. Let's pop the game up. I can see the stream. Okay, we're good. And in case any of you are all pissy, like, oh, he didn't play what we voted for. Next week's gonna be Evil Within, okay? I want to finish this stream before Monday Night Football starts. Not that I'm gonna watch it, but I'm gonna try a bunch of different things out the next couple of weeks, and I want to see how different dates and times work out, because I can't do my usual schedule. See, I think, if I remember this, the enemies spawn endlessly until you get a key, and the key is laid by a chicken on top of a roof. And if that makes any sense to you, you've got a brain tumor, because when I figured that out, I went insane. Luckily, all the ammo and health items we pick up, all the windows she breaks, you know, she just puts them back together for Leon later. Fuck, that's the roof where I had to go to and I messed up. No! Shit! No! You dick, you weren't there a second ago. Alright, I've got to go out the correct window. This one. And there's a goddamn chicken up here. He lays an egg with a key in it. No, you GFR Intel, you gay. Your face is gay. Your mama gay. Is that it right there? Oh shit, maybe I'm wrong. This is where I remembered there being a key. But I don't see the magic chicken. Maybe they patched out the chicken that lays the key. Maybe I'm a crazy person. Alright, shit, let's try the church out. Maybe I'm just insane. No! Maybe it's a combination. Maybe the chicken doesn't spawn until enough time passes, or you kill enough ganados. Jeez, I don't know. No, Jack. You always have to be vigilant. Justice never sleeps. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Maybe now they'll spawn the magic chicken. Now, I gotta mention, this part's pretty bad, but later on you get to a part where you're inside of a building that has a boat in it, and the boat has like 25 machine guns that can shoot you through walls from across the map and kill you in one hit. It is so not cool. Hey, you and your fucking sister looks just like you. Fuck off, okay? Yes, I knew it! I fucking knew there was a chicken. Oh, thank God. If I was wrong, I was gonna feel like a crazy person. Like, where the hell did that memory come from, right? No! Bitch! Oh, I'm noticing the voices in this have like really bad compression. That wasn't in the regular game mode. I wonder if it's tied to just this. You bitch! Ugh. No, it's not here. Alright, I don't know of any of the roofs over here, so I'm kind of painted into a corner. I'm not sure what's going on. Alright, well, I'm guessing it's over here because I see a chicken. Oh, there's the hook shot. That's right, okay. Yeah, so the first time I played this, I walked around for like 2 hours, like, how the hell, where am I supposed to go? And then, oh, there's a prompt for a hook shot. Fuck this game. Oh man, let me get my brain elements ready for this puzzle. Ah, I did it. I'm a genius. Stupid retard, if you want to see something that actually looks like Code Veronica, you can just shit on your hand and smear it all over your face. Game stinks. Also, that game takes 15 hours to play. Fuck! Bitch! I want to get this done in like 3-4 hours. I'm just testing out some stuff. Give me an egg!
Welcome.
Yes, Ichabod Crane, this is Parasite Eve 2.
Things on sale, stranger.
How did you know?
What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Come back anytime.
Oh, it's free on Game Pass? Free is too much to pay for that game. If you agree to play Code Veronica, someone should come to your house and give you a blowjob. Tuck you into bed with a hot cocoa, and then rub your feet while you sleep. Now, I should mention, I switched my stream element settings, so it's a different link than last time, but the new link will let you play sound effects. The only caveat is you have to have a Twitch account, because that's what it runs through. There's absolutely no option to make it work with YouTube. Nothing I can do about it. Oh shit! How'd they get down here? This is not where you belong, and they got rid of the... In Leon's campaign, there's a thing you can shoot to fall down here, but there's no enemies. What the hell? That would have been perfect. Give me the chandelier, you fucks. Okay, retard's asking, how's the new job going? So, I was out for a week with COVID, then I came back because I had a negative test, and they said, no, go home another week. And then I came back another week, and I couldn't clock in. So, I've been working for like 2 weeks, and I haven't gotten paid anything. And my manager kept going like, oh, we're gonna fix it, we're gonna fix it. Nah, he didn't fix it. So I called HR today, and they're gonna fix it when I come in next week. But I will get like a fat fucking juicy check, oh my god. But it depends, they're trying to get out of giving me my COVID time off pay. Which is so not cool, but, you know, any business is gonna try to not pay if they can get away with it. And see, I come from a Sicilian family, so I know the oldest trick in the book. I don't call them myself first. I say, oh, hi, I'm this guy's lawyer representing him. I heard he might not be getting his COVID pay. And then they go, oh, no, we're gonna get it. Have your client call us back. And then I call up with a different voice. Yes, I'm here to represent my client. How are you doing? Oh, let me eat an egg. You don't have to tell me who hurt you, Ada, but you have to eat all the eggs. And... fuck you. Ooh, I should stop talking shit about this mode because I just remembered there's a really cool final boss. I'm not gonna say who it is, but someone in chat's gonna immediately spoiler it. These are jerks. Early I'm trying to min-max on these bullets, because I remember getting to the end and just being completely out, but... maybe I was just playing real shitty that last time. I don't know. That's right, Nip. You fight Leon. He decides enough is enough. He wants that sideways pussy, and he's gonna get it. Ada, you're going to sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky long time. I saw it in a movie. Whether you like it or not, it's gonna happen. It's your duty as a woman. I can't get that. Oh, I can. Why can't I get... I'm not supposed to be able to get this. This is a Leon thing. Okay, I know what to do. Okay, I don't know what to do. I take it all back. No! I don't know what to do. It's gotta look like the Los Illuminados pendant. Yeah, okay, so it's the one, the second, third, and I think the fourth position. The rest of these are all junk. I just totally botched that shit. No! No, I blew it! Maybe not. No, I didn't. Fuck. Oh, you guys are wondering where Fuzzhow is? It's a Monday. He's probably at work. I'm not really expecting to have people show up on a work day, but here's the thing. YouTube gives me analytics that shows me when my audience is online. And it says Monday from noon to 8 p.m. is the most activity, which is just weird to me. I thought you guys all had jobs. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I just want to test it out. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because I want to work on that Resident Evil 8 video some more. Just today I cleared my schedule so I could talk to HR. I thought maybe they'd keep me on the phone all night, but they weren't too bad. You know, you can see the pendant here, so it's the second, the third. Let me see the clue. Oh, it's on the bells. I mean, I know what it looks like, but it's on the bells. It's definitely the second, the third, and then another one. Fuck it, let's just do it. Oh, you're watching at work? Oh, I hope you get fired and someone else in the chat gets promoted. Alright, so that's not part of it. That's not part of it. Okay, that is. I need that, and I need the next one. Ah, man, I'm awful at this. Oh, I think that's part of it. It's glowing. Okay. Oh, I'm looking at the pendant. The pendant is completely unrelated. I'm an idiot. I'm thinking it's like the Leon puzzle. It's not. I get the key by doing it, but that's not the clue. So what's on there? Does it say? Now it said dead ringers, so it's gonna be on the graves. Lady Justice, I'm good at all games. Okay, so here's one. I need the M, which I knew. Oh, I need the S. I need the S. And the pendant. Oh, but that's the full thing. I need the M and the S and the V. MSV. Wait, isn't Lady Justice that old lady from last time, you toothless old woman? Shut up. Go eat some applesauce, bitch. Okay, I need M, S, and V. So 4. And then I gotta go around twice. Let's see, I can't get there from here, though. That's the problem. think I got this. No, I don't got this. I'm not even close to having this. Damn it. Oh, if I could just go 2, I'd be done. Alright, so I've got to get around and turn that flat line off, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 around if I hit 3 times. And then 4, and then 4. Bitch!
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Bitch! Eckhart, we don't use the, Oh, no, you can use that N word. That's totally fine. Wait a minute. That's the one we're allowed to say. Oh, what? Oh, bullshit if I gotta redo that puzzle. Okay, good. I was gonna be mad. Alright, I gotta bring back, like, a wooden insignia or, like, a hockey puck. Some bullshit. Bitch. Bitch. Alright, is it snake time? Yes! Damn it! I knew he was there and I missed. Fucking dick. I hope he falls off the bridge. How do you play sound effects? The link for that is in the description and in the pinned comment. Now, the complication is the old Cloudbot, you would get free points from watching on YouTube. But with the new one, it only counts if you're watching on Twitch for the free stuff. Otherwise, I think it's like $1 is a sound effect, maybe 2 for a sound effect. I'm trying to figure out how I can give free sound effect points, but I haven't found any system for that yet. And that's not me trying to be like, yes, Goyim, give me your sound effect dollars. I haven't found any mechanism to give them for free. Shit! I can interrupt this. Bitch! Ah! See, I think she's got the thing I need. Give me that thing, bitch. No, she didn't have the thing. Oh, what? What? Where's the thing I need? Oh, maybe it's another dumb hookshot thing where I can take the pennant, but I have to hookshot out. That's almost certainly it. Oh, hey, look, if one of you guys know the link for giving out free points, I'll totally do it. Especially for the people who had all the points on the old system. Yeah, this is almost 100% a hookshot thing. Gotta be. Gotta be. Where's the prompt? Where is it? You fuck. Oh, Jack says I have it? Oh, what? Oh, that's right. Then Leon gets the cat's eye. If you haven't played Leon's campaign, that'll make no fucking sense, but okay. Sure. Why not? Thanks, guys. Damn it! If you can punch one, you can punch all of them. Let me punch you. Let me harm you. Stop trying so hard to live. Damn it! I can't hit any of them. Man, I had him in such a nice grouping too. What a waste. Alright, whatever. Don't even need them. Oh wow, the Streamlabs commands still work. Well, you know, I guess you can still use the Streamlabs sound effects. No, you can't, because I'm not using the Streamlabs OBS. So you can cue them, and it'll use your points, but it won't play them. Now, I did re-upload, like, 90% of all the sound effects. The only ones I don't have are the ones that are, like, they're not sorted. I guess to make it easier for you guys to wrap your heads around that, like, all the Chris Chan sound effects are in. All the Kung Pao, all the Metal Gear Rising, all the stuff that's in a group. But if it's just like one random sound effect by itself, I haven't done it, because you have to add a GIF image. And I don't want to upload 1,000 individual GIFs for the individual sound effects. I'll get around to it later, but that's what I did last week instead of streaming. Shit! Why am I playing the worst part? Oh, actually, it's just because fucking Jackson was bugging me about it. You can blame him, he's in the chat. You know, I think if I had to die, having a little Chinese woman rub her foot in my face like that, it's not a bad way to go. I'd be okay with it. What do you mean no good level design? It's you know, it's reusing good levels from the original game, they just throw an infinite amount of enemies at you for no good reason. Bitch. Who the hell's texting me? Who that? I am expecting a call from HR. They might actually call me during the stream to fix my hours. I don't know. Oh, it's the same puzzle but upside down. That's dumb. Okay. I mean, it's the same way you solve it, so that's whatever. Okay. And I need some people. Okay, I think it does it. I think we got it. You know what, Square? I would love to do some mukbang videos. But after fucking Corona started, all of my local places that made good food, they fired all their guys. Now all the owners make the food now, and they all taste like shit. I got a hoagie and a cheesesteak from my local previous favorite place, and they were all smushy.
Lord Sutler.
And you know, it was the owner delivering it. I was like, hey, by the way, who's cooking? He's like, oh, I made him. Like, yeah, I can tell. You suck, dude.
Where's everyone going?
Bingo?
Oh wow, they didn't have a version of the cutscene that didn't have that first part. The Resident Evil stinger. Hooray, I did it.
Here's what I know so far. Osmond Sadler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas.
Oh, I thought they were gonna say Jews. I was gonna turn the game off. That's anti-Semitic.
Sadler's occult
What are you doing?
activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations.
Ah,
possessed
yes,
the
you
ability
tried to swat
control
me,
Las
Mr.
Plagas.
Kennedy.
The organization's hypothesis is that a
Yes,
unique
there's my mother.
frequency of
She's going to
sonic
kick in
wave
my door and yell
sensed
at me.
Only by the parasites is used to control them. The same principle.
Wow, her
used in
progress
dinosaurs.
report has clips from later in the game that she hasn't.
This was inferred.
This hasn't
through the
happened yet.
analysis of a tissue
What the
sample
fuck?
we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and I wonder
Yeah, I got
if
a
they emit
big
these
veiny
sounds.
ceremonial rod for you.
Of course, this
Eh.
is purely theoretical.
Eh, it's actually a real ceremonial bishop's rod. What do you
The
think I was talking about? My
organization
penis?
needs samples of the
disgusting.
parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now.
Get closer to my objective. Oh yeah, so people were like, "Hey, wasn't there supposed to be an Ada Wong a campaign for Resident Evil 8?" And they were all bummed out it didn't happen. Keep in mind when you're looking at this, I don't know if it would have been good because playing as in 4 sucks. Oh, I can't get over how bad this is. Like, even the original GameCube cutscenes didn't look this bad. Were they developing this on a Nokia N-Gage screen? What the fuck?
We have an irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he
Oh,
now?
shit!
Held captive in an abandoned house located north.
She just called him the N-word, but for Spanish
Until he
people.
recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
You don't need to remind me. Luis Serra. And I thought I was high maintenance.
I think she just called him gay. The hell is that? Alright, so we have magically teleported all the way over here. Don't ask why. Ours is not to know, but to enjoy the mystery, okay? Bitch. You're also a bitch. Oh, I missed one, damn. You know, I kind of remember if you do this, the chainsaw guy kind of pops up behind you, but we'll see. Snake? No snake. Oh, geez, Dirk said there was no good Resident Evils past the 2000s, but the way he typed it, I thought he said past Resident Evil 0. I was about to crawl through your fucking monitor and bite the back of your knee. Ugh. And I kind of remember there being a bird's nest you can shoot here. Maybe that's only for Leon, though. Yeah, he already shot the bird nest. He's a prick. What's wrong with saying feet? Sometimes you just gotta flip a bitch over and let her know who's in charge. Start looking on them feet. Oh, hey, you're just hanging out. Not saying anything.
Welcome.
Didn't even see you, fucker.
Got a selection of good things on sale. What are you buying?
I can't afford anything. Do I have a rifle? No, I don't. Yeah, I'll get the TMP.
Is that all?
We'll do that. Why not?
Come back anytime.
You thought I was the girl from The Ring? Is that what she does? She bites the backs of people's knees? I never saw Ringu, which is the original. I had like 5 different girls make me sit down and watch Ring with them, the American one, and I always just kind of fall asleep around the time there's a horse jumping off the boat. I can't tell you anything that happens, except that there's a blonde woman and a horse jumps off a boat. And I don't really want to even watch the Japanese version, because it's like, what, it's a cute little girl? How's that scary? Just make her suck your dick. Wait, shoots at a urinal. What? Oh, I guess this parasite-infested village is very forward and progressive. Women can pee standing up in the men's room? Yeah, why not? Actually, she was mad because she saw Ada. She attacked her because she was like, a bio woman? Oh, get your eggs away from me, you freak! Ah, sweet as gold. Hey, when you play Resident Evil 5, there are rotten eggs, and if you eat them, actually, I don't know if you can eat them. I do know that if you hit an enemy with it, they die instantly, even, like, the super powerful enemies. I always try to save those for the end of the game when the real nasty enemies come out, but I usually wind up throwing them at people in a co-op instead. Now, I think I could get another egg by killing the chicken, but, you know, he's a cool little guy. I'm not going to kill him. He gave me a golden egg. Besides, how do I not know that following behind Ada, who is following behind Leon, maybe there's a German teenage boy who wants to have sex with that chicken. That's the thing they do. Oh, I should have gotten the other thing. Fuck. I want to get them all in close so I can start kicking them, but he's not going to play nice. Bitch. Oh, lady says I'm a bad shot. Yeah, the last good shot you had went across the fucking bridge of your nose. What do you know? You don't know shit. Shit! Gotta be a snake. No? Okay. Okay. We live in. Shit! I was gonna knife him. Aw, man. I had like a split second more time I would have knifed him and killed him. Maybe I should do a challenge run where I try to fill up her inventory with eggs. So that by the time you see her in Resident Evil 8, she has some left over. Now, see, that's the problem, is you can't get any eggs for Claire in Resident Evil Revelations 2. That's why she's so old and busted looking. Who restocks it after she's done? You know, I assume she's just getting, like, It's like a quantum thing, you know? Oh, hey, we got a special message.
The hell is this?
Who dat?
Oh, hello.
Whoa, mommy.
Whoa!
Mom.
Real quick, thank you, Jack Sun. And Tactics sucks, I ain't playing it.
Empty, I hate you.
What do you hate about me? Tell me.
There was a sparkly in the well and you didn't get it. God damn it, you're triggering my autism. Play the game good.
Oh, good, wait. I'm gonna move the inventory incorrectly to
I told you not
trigger
to listen
your
to him. He's
OCD.
a freak.
That
He's a
doesn't
freak.
bother me as much. It's when you don't pick up the sparklies. Pick up all the sparklies, you fucking
Don't
monk.
pick him up.
Do
Don't
it.
listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's a freak.
Listen to me. I play this game good. I beat it on professional.
No, you
deaths.
don't. No, you don't.
No
I saw you
deaths
play
on
it.
professional. I'm good.
I
I'm
saw you
I'm
play
great.
it.
Well, if
Be
you're
fuck-
dead on the inside, it doesn't matter. That's still a death.
Yeah, I am dead on the
So
inside.
true.
So
Your
you-
Britbong streams in an hour and a half, you know.
No,
Oh
he doesn't.
no! Anything but that.
You should do a cross stream, buddy.
Oh, you know what? What was he doing? Like a week ago, he was streaming and he came into my Discord, and he's like, "I'll talk to Fuzz," and then he was like, "Anybody else want to talk?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll come on your stream," and he was like, I didn't see that. you wouldn't let me in."
What we need is a really fair, civil, and balanced open platform for them to duke it out in. Non-biased, slap fight.
Oh, you know, I offered him the Ralph retort. We set that up a year ago.
No, I want it between him and Fuzz.
Yeah, but Fuzz will just lose. What's the point? You're just setting Fuzz up for a fall.
Because it would be funny.
Fuzz can't debate it. He's an alright guy, but he sucks at that stuff.
I think Fuzz can debate. I think he's got the power.
Nah, he's not an alright guy. He's evil. He
No,
got Skrizz's
Fuzz is a
account
better mod
banned.
than often. Fuzz is a better mod than often.
Nah.
No, I'm right. You're wrong.
Nah, he got Skrizz's old account banned. Fuck him. He can eat dick. I hope he gets raped.
You
hope
the
he gets
server
raped?
nuke. You got the server nuke, dude.
Who's
By
gonna...
me!
I was gonna say, by who?
By me. I'll do it.
Is it because you hate him or because he's juicy and you can't resist?
Both. Both.
That's Empty's boy pussy you're taking away from him. What
the
are you
hate-
doing?
No, that's my pussy! Ree! Now, just for the record, you guys, when you pop in, you gotta introduce yourself to the chat, because they're all gonna go, "Who
I
the
am
fuck's talking?"
Dinkelberg. I'm Dinkelberg, aka Squilliam.
William the rodent.
You're a rodent. Fuck you.
No.
I Squilliam, die.
Everyone
Who do you-
hates me.
What if he
Jaden,
died
who do
right
you
now?
want to
Wouldn't you
die
feel
more?
awful? You
No,
feel dead?
I'd be
No,
happy.
they wouldn't. No, they'd be happy. They'd
He's
love
an
it.
evil blacko.
He's some kind of like Puerto Rican person. He's not black.
I'm not Puerto Rican.
What the? What the?
If you're
Near Italian.
Whoa.
if you're not Puerto Rican, get an
Whoa.
orange out of the fridge, not out of a bag. Do it right now.
What the?
I don't have an orange on me.
William, you're not black. Does this mean that whenever we say Groids win again, you weren't actually winning?
Yes, I
What?
meant
Whoa.
Puerto Ricans win again.
Puerto Ricans never win.
They never did.
Jaden. This is
Yep.
awful. This is awful.
It really is. I hate Squilliam even more now.
That's rude.
No, you need to die. You're evil.
Who should die more, Indio or Squilliam?
I think Squilliam needs to die right now.
Yeah. I heard
Squilliam needs a parole officer. For all the
I
dastardly
feel like
deeds
this is like you guys rehearsed this. This is like a bad Three
No,
Stooges
no, this isn't rehearsed. This is all on the
he-
spot, buddy.
Complete improv.
It is bad though.
No, it's awesome.
I don't even know why I'm here.
Kino.
Often just drag me in. Dumb
Dare I
half.
say it, Kino?
Stupid
Because I
fucking
asked him
butter
to drag
halfa.
us all in, and he often, the Tinko Stinko, hates us all.
thing. It's because he's
So
Sundari.
drag you in.
That's how he lets you know he loves you.
You should demod him, Empty.
He
I
wants to
think
give
he's
you
a
a
bad
kiss. Why don't you give him a kiss? Since he loves you so much.
man. Empty, you should remod Fuzzhow. I think that would be better for all of us.
Would that be the Halloween scare? I remod Fuzz and see what happens.
You should remod Fuzz and take away offense mod. Fuzzhow is a better mod.
Well, I mean, he did get rid of all the trolls, you know, he just... By, by getting rid of the Discord, they all went with it. Oops.
No, the trolls, no! We're gonna make fun of my pee-pee, no!
But now, here's the thing. You guys are trying to bait Fuzz on because you got something on him. You fuckers were trying to tease that earlier. What do you do?
You'll find out.
What do you do?
Yeah.
You'll find out.
I know.
Give me a clue. If I can guess it, give me a clue.
Okay. So... Okay. Nah.
Those clues sucked.
You don't get a clue.
Here's a clue. That was stupid.
Is it something current or in the past? I got
Current, kinda.
Current.
How far past are we talking?
Well, I mean, like, is it happening today? Has it happened since he's been calling in?
Yeah, I guess. It's like it's like past 3 weeks bullshit. Maybe something has to do with self-immolation.
Self-immolation.
That was stupid. That's it.
Very dumb.
Did he fall asleep smoking and burn his house down?
He could.
I wish.
Probably in the future.
I mean, he would go up like a candle. He's a very oily person.
That's gonna be how Jim dies.
Who, Medicare?
Yeah, because you know he doesn't actually have cancer.
No, he's got the yellow fever. That's why he's got that. He's got what
Well,
we have in front of us.
He should
in
date
real
often.
life.
He should date often. The evil Happa.
As his house burns up on fire, Joey Jojo will donate $5.
And he won't read his donation either.
He won't read it. We'll be dead.
The donation will say, "Look out behind you. There's a fire." He just won't even look at it.
Thanks to Adolf Hitler, 1488 for the $200. Kill N-words, my N-word. Wow.
Somebody sent me a clip from a couple weeks ago. Joey was on some guy's stream, and he's like, "Yeah, then you got these fucking pervert retards like Joey Jojo," and it's like, "Whoa, where'd that come from?"
Surfer or something?
Oh, I don't know.
It was someone related to PPP, I think. I don't know. I don't keep up with that shit.
Hey, I was
PPP
talking
is now
to
one of the Trailer Park Boys.
Maybe I shouldn't reveal this. I was talking to someone yesterday, and they said that PPP and he were trying to arrange some kind of like in real life boxing thing for blood sports. I told him, get me a good match and I'll do it. I don't mind. It'll be fun.
Yeah, you should join. Gonna be the champion.
Yeah, get me on. I'll beat you up, empty. I'll beat you smithereens.
You won't do
Just
shit.
smithereens?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Damn.
You, empty. I'll find your house in Jersey and take over.
Oh, you're gonna squat in my house and not leave?
Yeah. Take a dump.
Yeah, but what if I
everywhere.
just start walking around the house naked with my dick hanging out?
I'll
That
push
makes
you over and rape you.
That makes you gay. You're the gay one
I'll
then.
push you over and rape you. Fuck you.
Yeah,
How about
that's
that?
gay.
No, it's not gay if it's in prison.
Basically, what you're saying is you want to push me over and ride my penis. That's gay. You're gay
No,
homosexual.
it's not what I'm saying.
He's gonna squat on your pee-pee.
You're misinterpreting it on purpose.
No, you're not allowed to.
Stop being green.
This is why
Fucking
Brooklyn
tired of
doesn't
this.
love you anymore.
Fucking tired of this shit.
God damn it, I'm tired of it.
Hey, if I boxed Fuzz at the gay boxing thing and I won, and the victory condition was that he had to kiss one of you guys on the lips, who would have to get kissed on the lips?
Oh, I do it.
You'd kiss Fuzz on the lips?
Yeah, sure.
Why? He's
So I
a
can call
man.
him a faggot afterwards.
Thought that was a jobber.
Would you grab his butt cheeks when you did it? He's a jobber. That's the perfect way to put it. He's Piccolo after the Frieza saga.
Whoa. Holy shit, it's Crimbo.
Oh, it's Krim. It's the 12-year-old Mexican boy.
Yo, let me just say, Ada is best Asian, and also Fuzz is a big old pumpkin.
He's a pumpkin?
Big pumpkin. He's a big old boy with black eyes.
How's he gonna survive being called a pumpkin?
You look
no!
into his eyes, it's
Holy,
black
never
because it's the
recover.
abyss.
Is that the big reveal? He's a pumpkin?
Yeah, he drinks 7 Dr. Peppers and screeches like a demon in the abyss.
Wait, is the reveal that Fuzz used to do videos like, you ever see those gay, like, 13-year-old boys like, I'm gonna chug this whole 2-liter soda. Wow, I'm cool.
Yeah, he chugged like 7 of them.
I wouldn't doubt that he did that.
Yeah.
Remember the fucking thing coming out about, what's his face? Linkara, when he used to do like old videos and he was being embarrassing? I'm sure Fuzzhouse got something like that.
Are you saying that Fuzz used to go onto Futanari forums and be like, I would love to take her black Futanari penis?
Another thing before I bounce, Fuzz and Brit Bong's slap fight, or actual boxing ring, I don't think it would work out so well for Fuzz. Because Brit Bong would just punch Fuzz, like, his fat roll ripples will wave, and it will just cause a seismic tectonic earthquake.
He's like 10 years younger than Brit Bong. He's fat and out of shape. I think if the fight went the distance, Fuzz totally loses. But if he can hit Brit Bong with a couple square hits to the head, he's going down, because they're both weak.
No, we just make Fuzz puke on Brit Bong like Bo Raicho in Mortal Kombat. Like the drunken fist, or sit on him, or brap on him. Like,
oh, that's what Fuzz does.
Remember what Fuzz said? Like, what is it, a few streets ago? He said he'll fart in Brit Bong's mouth. He'll fart in Brit Bong's mouth.
I'm thinking, what if he's like a drunken fighter, but he just has a gourd full of melted butter? He takes swigs to get stronger.
Yeah, of course, that's his power meter.
Rapping all over like Brit Bong just seems like a really gay wrestling move.
It's quite the sight to see.
I think you mean.
Anyways, I'm about to bring back James or whoever. I'll see you.
Peace.
About to bring back James. Does Crim have mod roll too? That's bullshit.
No.
12-year-old Mexican boy should not have mod roll. Isn't that right, school nigger?
Yeah, sure. It's epic.
Yeah, sure.
What are you even talking about?
What am I talking about? You know what I'm talking about.
What?
No one knows what the fuck you're talking about. What are you talking about?
And no one fucking knows, you mongoloid.
Wow, hurts. Sucks not being in the know, doesn't it?
No one needs to know. No one cares.
You don't get spoon-fed either.
Whoa, it's best as.
Oh wait, no, that was a hint. That was a hint.
Hello.
Fuzz,
if he's best says, where's worst says?
Fuzz is into age play. He likes to be spoon-fed baby food.
Yeah,
is that it?
He's into age play.
Mama.
He's actually Graham Kelly in real life.
So cute.
So cute.
What port of Resident Evil is this from? Was this just for the PC port? Because I only played the GameCube version.
No, they made this for the GameCube, but they didn't let you play till the PS2 edition, and it's not good.
Okay.
You didn't miss.
I remember the GameCube one did have an Ada campaign, but it was like
no, it didn't.
The Simon Ada.
It was well, it had one. It was just really short and shitty.
Oh, okay.
Like,
maybe it had it had a Simon Ada. This is Separate Ways, which is a little longer.
It's slightly less shitty.
No, because right now I'm looking. There's got to be a place I have to hook shot. That's gonna be the big puzzle here, and fuck this game. I should have not done this. This game's awful.
So true.
Can't wait till you get to the turret section.
No, I hated that. It kills you. It shoots you through the fucking architecture of the level.
Yeah, and it kills you in one fucking hit because Ada's a fucking dumb retard with a skimpy little dress. It's awesome. It's really fun.
Would you like it better if Leon had the skimpy dress on instead?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
I kind of would. Fuck you, Empty. It's 2021.
That's
Don't
him
judge
being
me.
Puerto Rican coming out. Puerto Ricans love that shit.
I'm not Puerto Rican.
Yeah, shouldn't you be penciling your eyebrows on right now there, buddy?
I already did that before I came in. Stupid. Why you so stupid, stupid?
I can spell quiche. It's Quiche. Quiche. Why can I not pop this thing? Fuck that guy.
Where are you even at? I'm not even watching. You're bad at the game. I can't even watch.
You're bad at life.
Bad. Well, yeah, I know.
How about that,
you're
bully?
You're bad at video games. That's what matters.
I hope that Brit Bong and Fuzzhow, open up to my offer I've extended to them.
Are you gonna give them kisses? What's the offer? Give them a little smooch.
Oh, it's more than kisses there, buddy. They're gonna be in a nice open platform to have a fun old slap fight, like jolly good saints.
Hey, does Fuzz still have a Discord?
Yeah.
Oh.
His own server?
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably just the same bullshit. Fucking.
Empty, you're in it. You're a mod in there, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I got
You
banned
were.
and I had to make a new account. Yeah, I was.
Wait, oh.
I think it's because I kept making fun of all the fat chicks in there.
What, don't you like talking to the voids and tranoids there?
Yeah.
Well, I assume like, half of our people on the Discord are black, crippled transsexuals. They LARP as white people because, it's the one place they can. So why would I take that from them?
Listen, Fuzzhouse already on the road of Jamal. First he showed his cock, then it's eating his own shit, and then it's the Troon pipeline. He's already got his HRT medication ready and ordered.
Wait, are you saying you wouldn't want to be Jamal? He's got that fashion sense, that great haircut. He's becoming a woman. He's gonna have a baby. Aren't you gonna be happy when Jamal gives birth out of his pussy?
It's a demon baby.
Everyone come around.
Demon baby. They called Ralph's child the demon baby.
Wait,
that shit's like the fucking Antichrist.
Jamal's on the hospital bed and Britt Bong's holding his hand. And Britt Bong's like, push, push. And he goes, oh, I'm going to push. And the baby comes. Britt Bong's upset. He thinks it's brown. He's like, you cheated on me, you whore. And he goes, no, it's just shit. It's not brown. It's not a brown baby. It's my shit.
All the shit on my fucking baby.
That reminds me, like, there was this guy I knew in college. Like, he wasn't my friend, but he was, like, this fucking autistic dude that would always try and, like, hang out with us. And he was, and, God, I don't know, he would just talk about, like, gross shit with, like, no self-awareness. Like, oh, well, that reminds me of this comic where, like, Link gets everyone pregnant. We're just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's a pro-Sigma move right there.
Are you sure that wasn't actually in the game?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Only sissy betas get intimidated by that.
It just reminds me of him because it just kind of reminds me of that because he just had like this autistic, like Chris Chan voice, and then like later on he became a tranny. That was
and
the
then I would
last
say,
heard of him.
How come they get to have sex with Link? Why can't it be me?
Where can I meet this fella?
Grinder.
Download Grinder.
Yeah, it was just like this weird-looking dude who would always ride his bike to like school just to.
Was he a Sonic?
Like in his mid-30s.
Oh, is he
probably?
Is he one of those pulls his bike over while you're walking your dog and talks to you for way too long kind of guys? I hate those guys.
Maybe.
You never had one of them where you're out like you're getting the mail or whatever, and they're like, I used to work for the Rockefellers before I got my brain injury, and they just won't leave you alone for 30 minutes. Ugh.
Can you just come
from
here?
There's a lot of bikers around here, but I don't really see.
Yeah, I was here earlier.
Like,
I'm looking for a hook shot spot.
No, you gotta go back to the village, dummy.
Why?
Just fucking separate ways. Do it.
Why? I don't want to.
You just came from here, right?
I want to go save Lewis. He's gone. Why
Fuck
I gotta go
Lewis.
to the
He's
fucking
dead.
village?
He's dead.
He lives on in my heart. The twinkle in my eye.
He's not.
Father Grigori never dies.
Me in my heart.
Are you on a fucking train or something?
Put you on the train tracks.
I thought you said Brianna for a second, like you were gonna talk about Brianna Wu.
Brianna.
Train tracks are offensive because if you look at them, there's like two penises next to each other. Only me and Frank get to do that.
People get upset over anything these days.
If you had to, would you Brianna or Frank Wu? Who do you have sex with? You have to have one.
Frank Wu.
That's a tough one.
Frank Wu.
Is it because he's Asian and you could just shave him? And he looks just like
put
Ada?
on a wig. Just put on a wig and look like a woman.
Why do you fuck on my asshole? Oh hey, he's got Leon's code. I remember this now. He's the cool guy.
Stupid, dumbass, retard.
This mode's actually pretty cool now. I remember this.
Why are you bad at video games?
Why do you make fun of your patron saint, Empty
My
Shiro?
patron saying empty faggot.
Who I dub the empty crystal Chandler.
Empty is a faggot, and I hate him.
Did you guys see the Chris Chan letter from jail where he's talking about how he's Jesus?
He's gonna become the next Charles Manson.
I was thinking maybe his lawyer made him do that so that he could get an insanity plea easier. Because thinking you're Jesus is way more common than, you know, video game characters are real and they're goddesses that I talk to in my sleep.
Yeah, my goddess Blaze, she's real, I swear.
I feel like Chris Chan would never take advice from a lawyer, though. He'd probably just be like try to argue, like, oh, I don't think that's a good idea.
I really want him to,
if
he could represent himself. Oh my god. like remember the guy in the early 2000s? He shot up a train, and people saw him do it, and some of them lived, and he represented himself, and he's like, "The man who shot you in court here today," and they go, "Yes, it was you," and he goes, "Strike that from the record." I want Chris to do that. Is the man who raped you here today? Yes, it was you. No, it wasn't. It was hanky panky, not rape.
My love quest was over years ago. Never touch a woman like that.
Finally over.
Chris can just say that, you know, it's not his mom. Why would he touch that?
If the barbussy don't fit, you must acquit. You can't handle the truth.
I think Fuzzhow would take the barbussy.
Yeah, what if the settlement is that he gets custody of the barbussy back?
Whoa.
I could get in that Granny Gooch if I could.
Like, what was the movie with Sean Penn where he's retarded and he's losing custody of his daughter that he had with a hooker? Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. It'd be like that with Chris. It ends with him carrying his mom off, like at the end of Officer and a Gentleman, while Love Lift Us Up Where We Belong plays, and he fucks her right on his race car bed. Ugh.
Sounds like Kino.
Sounds pretty epic, yeah.
It's a little something called Amore. You should look into it.
Amore io?
Okay.
When my dick hits my mom like a big pizza plum. That's Amore. Do you think he's gonna show up after he gets out of jail with like a boombox and hold it over his head? Like in one of those 80 movies and play her romantic mixtape?
I think Chris Chan's to dress up in the Chris Chan Sonichu makeup when he goes to the court and he's representing himself.
They go, okay, take Chris Chan away. I'm sorry, Chris Chan's not here. I'm Chris Chan Sonichu. Ha ha! And he does a crochet hami ha on the judge and his head explodes.
Well, like in Signers?
Yes. Yes. That or Barbara starts shooting that green sludge out of her pussy and it turns everybody else into a Barbara. And then they have a big Chris Chan orgy. Ugh.
Imagine you woke up and everyone you knew turned into Barb Chandler.
Oh my god, I'd just be a raping spree. I would just live and breathe rape like a fish breathes water. You kidding me?
What do you think Barbara's pussy smells like?
Oatmeal and farts?
So, like, how moist is the oatmeal?
Oh no, it's just dry oats.
Not quite an oatmeal then, is it?
It's like fill a tall glass with oatmeal and try to stick your dick in it. That's what it feels like. Just dry oatmeal. You can put some raisins in there too.
You gotta use your tongue to get it wet, bro.
Oh yeah, Chris was taking big hot phlegmy Lugers. Just, you know, you snort it out of your nose and you spit it in there. Yo, where the fuck is the guy with the jacket? That's who I came here to get. And I didn't see him.
Maybe he got it wet with cans of orange Fanta.
Well, that or he just held her down and he would just shove like lard in her pussy. It's hot. I like that.
I imagine Chris would probably smother it with Thousand Island dressing.
Do you think to punish him in jail they're giving him pickles to eat? He's on an all-pickle diet. Yo, where is this guy?
William, why are you so quiet? You enjoying life, Squilliam?
He just had an epiphany. He's holding back tears.
Ooh. Are you only gonna play this
Best
game, or
visualize
like,
fucking Mark Chandler?
is there anything else after this stream? After this game?
Just this, and then the like that 10-minute mode you have with her, and then I'm gonna turn it off because then Monday Night Football starts, and you can't compete with that.
You should stream Silent Hill again. You should stream Silent Hill 1 again.
This is more of a test of the cloud bot, and it just didn't work a minute ago when Jack used it. So I gotta take it later.
You know what you really need to stream for Halloween is Overblood 2.
No! No thanks.
I actually did a deep dive on that, like, after I watched you stream the game. And the second game has, like, nothing to do with the first game. It's like
it's
a Final
RPG.
Fantasy... Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy VII ripoff.
Well, I mean, if you had to make another Overblood, would you want it to be like Overblood? Oh, I hear him.
I'd make it be like Melty Blood.
Where's he at?
Melty Blood, ew.
Watching that stream was amazing, though. Just, like, how the whole game is just,
Got
like, variations of the same room, and there's, like, one enemy type in the entire game.
Yeah, and make
It's
sure
like if
you squat when you click on the featureless gray box. Otherwise, you won't get the items.
It's like you stretched out like a 5-minute section from like a regular game into like a 6-hour game.
You know, I do like how the
Just
cows
every
do not
game.
give a fuck. These don't give a shit. Hey, let's shoot him right in the asshole. Bitch.
Shoot you right in the asshole.
With what? Kisses?
Yeah.
Ew. It's disgusting.
Shut up, bitch. You know you love it.
No,
He's
one,
not
I'm not
having
gonna
any
shut up.
of it.
2, I'm not a bitch.
Right.
And 3, I do love it. But that's besides the point.
Any of that foreplay bullshit. Just get right into it, down and dirty.
You know what I like to do to a girl is when, you know, I got a new girlfriend, she sleeps over, I get up early, and I take the doorknob off my door, and I snake my nuts through the little hole in the door where the doorknob would be, and then when she wakes up and she tries to leave the room, just hold in my nuts.
Fake. Fake. You never done that. That's
No.
fake and gay.
It's called
Shut
being
up,
in love.
Empty. You're
Shut
fake.
up. You shut up.
No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Bacon gay?
Turn it off.
How was
What
it gay
the-
to put your balls through a doorknob hole?
Turn this game off. You're bad.
What if the girl you actually picked up is actually a chink lady boy?
It doesn't change
Empty.
anything, so then he grabs it with his big hands. Still my nuts.
Turn the game console off right now.
I legit have no idea what I'm doing. What the fuck?
Exactly. It's why you just turn it off. Play a game you're good at.
Yeah, like...
I don't have any of those.
Play
Like,
nothing.
Yeah, dude, play on
Play
Overblood 2.
nothing. Turn the stream off. Just don't do anything. Work on your Resident Evil 8 video.
I was thinking of streaming working on that, but I don't want to do it till I'm on the very last part.
I thought it was already almost done.
I'm like 30 minutes of 45 edited. The script's done, the audio's done. It's a lot of...
You don't want to stream the
lot
parts
of
where you
stuff.
put in porn before you crop it.
Actually,
like
there is some stuff like that. There's a lot of weird shit in this one.
There was that one Seth stream where he opened up like a folder of images. I think it was for his Morrowind video, and there's like just fucking like dogs with big booba.
He's got
right there
weird
on
furry
stream.
porn.
He's got the fucking furry porn save that he put in
Oh,
that
yeah.
video.
Oh, this is my furry porn. Wait, is he the one who talks like that, or am I thinking of Penguin Guy? How does Seth talk?
No, he's hey people. Seth.
Hey people, here's my dog porn.
We already went back to the village, right?
Yeah, and I killed Jacket Guy. Nothing happened.
You can go through the door, past that.
The door?
Yeah, there's a fucking gate past him, dummy.
I checked it. It said I couldn't go back. You fuck.
Oh. Wait, didn't you already get the key?
Key to my heart.
Oh, the
Yeah, key to my heart.
the pendant key?
Yeah, you should. Oh wait, didn't you already go through there?
I used it. I used it like an hour ago.
Hey, rang the bell.
I'm nowhere near that. I can't even get there from here.
You're a bell, Squilliam. You're a bell.
Yeah, dumbbell.
You're a bell end. You're a bell
Oh, fuck you, Empty.
You wish you
How
could.
you?
You wish you could.
Yeah, I bet I wish I could. Whoa.
Hank Hill wants to fuck me.
Whoa. I wanna fuck Empty Hero.
Would you? Hey, I gotta get in the voice because I'm doing two different things.
Damn it, Bobby.
Would you do me, Bobby? I'll do me right. Fuck your ass, Bobby.
But Dad, that's gay.
I'm gay, Bobby.
Oh, okay,
Propane's
Dad.
gay.
Dad, they put there's estrogen in your propane, Dad.
Whoa, I'm gay now.
Do you think Hank Hill likes to be blown up like Dobson?
Yeah.
Bobby, now that I'm a woman, I need to plump up, nice and voluptuous like. Put this propane in my urethra. Pump me up, son.
Keep going. Keep going till I pop, son.
The sad thing about Dobson is, like, have you ever seen his portfolio video he did, like, 15 years ago?
Did he used to have a really good portfolio before he went insane?
Yeah, it wasn't like amazing, but he had like CG animation and like 2D animation. It was like actually well done, and he had like these like actually like decent like background illustrations. He had like all this stuff that like looked pretty good, and then he just his whole life is just like making shitty DeviantArt comics and inflation shit.
Oh yeah, when he was pretending to be a
Disney,
woman.
I tell you what, he could have been a Disney animator. I tell you what, he could have worked on Frozen. He could have got $100K for animating Elsa's pubic hairs. I tell you what.
I wish he was Frozen. Fucking black eyes, cocksucker. Like literally Frozen, and then he died. What? Oh, this is where I have to go. This is it.
Dobson never dies. Dobson's still alive. I have hope.
Oh, up there? You know the place where you killed the guy?
Yeah, this is it. Okay.
Dummy.
Dummy.
Fucking dumbass.
I didn't think to go to that one place that had no indication that I needed to go there. Man, I am dumb.
Then you get shot by the cum dart and then die.
Empty should just do a stream where
Empty,
he's playing really
do me a
bad
favor.
fighting games.
Put the controller far away from you. Just set it down.
No.
Just watch the cutscene.
How about I cut you?
I bet you want to, you fucking slut. Fuck you.
Nuestro jefe se curará de la dice la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
Tienes razón. Es un hombre.
You guys speak Spanish? I have no idea what they're saying. I just heard El Jefe. Oh, sorry, Silent Hell. The thing was frozen. Got rid of it.
My Mexican friend telling me like this game's really awkward to play if you like actually speak Spanish because they like speak in a Mexican accent, but then they have like Castilian Spanish grammar or something like that.
Yeah, I've read that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like something really bizarre.
Comfort Eagle. Should get Comfort Eagle in the stream.
Yeah, I have like spick friends and they're like, I understand this, but it's really weird.
Is it like when you listen to a Japanese rock band and they try to speak English, but they're not good at it?
I guess.
I love you, blue jeans, #1 girl. You're my
I think it's something
turtle
like
girl.
they must have had an actual, Spanish. Like I think they got actual, native Spanish speakers to, voice act and write it. But I think whoever wrote all the lines must have been like an actual Spaniard, and then the voice actors are like Mexican.
Yeah.
So it's like a weird.
No,
it's like really nonsensical.
They got white people, and their idea of speaking Spanish is speaking Mexican. That's all it is. Hey, Leon,
like,
I'm going to shoot you.
It would be like if you had, if they spoke English, and then you had like an Australian guy. It's not quite the same thing, but like it was just
speaking American.
Yeah, if it just had a bunch of like Australian slang, but then you had like a bunch of like, I don't know, people from like Brooklyn or something voice act it.
Gang rape.
Hey, good day, you fucking cunt. There's a dingo eating my baby and shit. Oh. Oh, they're worshiping her. They're simps. Damn.
Joey, no.
Triangle
Joey,
and square.
no.
Triangle and square. Triangle and square.
No.
Triangle and square.
I didn't push the button.
Triangle and square. Triangle and square.
Square,
I
circle,
did what you
square,
said. I put the
circle,
controller
square,
far
circle.
away from me. You
Triangle
fuck.
square. Triangle square.
Square, circle,
Yeah!
square, circle, square, circle.
Yeah! I did it! Get
Fuck
fucked.
you. Fuck you, Scully.
Get raped. Get raped. Yeah.
Start the whole
No.
Yeah, do it again, stupid.
Do it again, retard. I like watching Ada get killed.
I like watching Ada get blacked.
I'll show you for not dating me, every woman in the world. Ha!
Man,
Rose.
I just want to grill. I just want to grill and watch Ada get raped.
I just want to
That's all
get
I-
inflated and become a gay woman. What?
I just want to see Ada get blacked. That's all I ask.
So true.
Roids always win.
Shit. Empty, when are you gonna be good at video games?
I'm the best. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're not.
Name one game I'm not good at. Name one.
Alone in the Dark. Alone in the
No.
Dark 2.
Sonic
Resident
1.
Evil 1. Sonic 1.
Hey, whoa,
Stuck in Marble Zone for
I
3
beat
hours.
Resident Evil 1 without dying once. I did it in like 3 hours.
That's not what I saw.
Man, you can't
got
even
raped.
do it in like
No,
one
you
and a
save
half.
stated. You save stated in Resident Evil 1.
No.
That's all.
No.
I watched.
Maybe,
no, I watched.
probably, yeah. But
No,
that's
I
not
watched.
the point.
I have
Would've
that
died.
to
Yup.
save.
Yup. No. So bad at video games.
You should play fighting games, Empty.
How about you come over here and you fight me off of you while I push you down and whisper in your ear and tell you that
See, you're
special.
bad at video games. Yeah, you saw that coming. You could have climbed up the ladder. You're stupid, though. Turn it off. Turn it off.
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Maybe. No. No.
Okay.
no, no, no.
Turn the game console off. Play a good game.
Hey, by the way, gaseous you fucker, he's like, here's 10 minutes of Empty dying to the Black Knight at level 1. Then he cuts out when I fucking kill the guy. Jerk.
Yeah, well, you dying it for 10 minutes is all we need to see.
But I beat him.
You're bad.
I won.
Empty. I watched you fucking build the 4 Cheese Kings, like, for like 2 hours.
No, I
You
didn't.
suck.
I killed
Yes,
him in
you
one
did.
try. What are you talking about?
You didn't.
Bullshit.
You lost
Bullshit.
for like 10
No.
minutes.
No.
You died. You got raped. You kept
No.
dying. It was like, oh my god, how do I watch this? This is awful.
Shit's easy.
Turn it off. No,
Shit's
you're
easy.
easy. You're easy like Sunday morning. Fuck you.
Yeah, if Sunday morning is your mom's name. Eh?
Oh!
That's what I thought.
Lost the oldest trick in the book.
No, that's your dad. Because your mom's turning tricks. Ah!
Oh!
Ah!
So evil.
Your mom's
So
a
evil.
prostitute, is what I'm saying. It's a woman of ill repute.
Yeah, well, at least she's good at video games, unlike you, bitch.
Oh yeah, that's what she told you, son. Me and these 5 black guys are gonna go in my room and play video games. Okay, Mom. Mom was really loud. Son, I'm just that good at video games. But really, she was contracting sexually transmitted diseases the whole time. She was tricking
Whoa.
you. Everything
How
you know
did
is
you
a
know
lie.
that? How do you
'Cause
know
I was
this,
one of
Empty?
them. It was
Oh.
me. I'm the
No.
one. I'm the one who's fucked her and then stole your Game Boy on the way out. This is mine now, white boy.
Welcome.
I'd be fine with Bob Sapp fucking with my mom.
Oh shit, this boy got Kirby?
What are you buying?
Not anymore, he don't. I got Kirby now, motherfucker.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back.
Would you be mad
anytime.
if the guy who was fucking your mom stole your Game Boy and he played Kirby in front of you, and then he didn't let you have a turn? And then,
Yes!
And he's fucking your mom while playing Kirby, and you're like, can I have a turn? And he goes, yeah. And then next thing you know, you're fucking your own mom. He won't let you play Kirby, but you're fucking your mom. That's what happened to Chris Chan, I think. Somebody trolled him again. Oh, they got me
Well, you know-
again. Oh.
That'd be pretty epic.
This isn't Crystal Chandler, this is my mom's pussy. No. Damn.
Empty, you're gay. Fuck you.
You wish I was. Because if I was gay, that would make it more normal for you to be gay. You're the gay one.
No, you're just projecting it. You're just projecting.
All right, let's do a gay test. Okay, imagine Fuzzhow, right?
All right.
Do you have a boner?
Yeah. I got a
Yeah,
pretty
see, you're
big
gay.
one.
That's gay.
Is it my fault that he's so thick and delicious?
No,
It's not my fault.
It's his parents for feeding him fucking Lunchables as an adult his whole life.
Just look at him. It's beautiful.
Just imagine when he takes his bubble baths, the suds coming up.
Oh, I can only get so erect, empty.
Stop! I felt a little sick saying that.
Empty, hurry up and beat this game so you can die already.
My top 10 lists of why you should fuck my ass. Remember he would do those like morning zoo things? We should have him do that, but like a Guru Larry style. My top 10 cereals by Full Sail Larry.
God.
That reminds me of latest truther news. There's some, you know, like the James Rolfe's like shitty podcast that's like complete garbage.
Oh, I refuse to watch it.
Yeah, there were people on like the truther subreddit like making Photoshop like fake podcast episode photoshops. There's one that was like our best JO sessions or our most memorable JO sessions. It's just a picture of James Rolfe with like some shitty looking porn star next to him. And
I thought you were gonna say like the cover for Imagine Babies next to him.
Oh, no. He kind of does look like Jared though, come to think of it.
Yeah, they've got that same. Well, Jared was Jewish, but you know, Rolf is kind of like a proto-Jew. He's not, but he's got the hair. You know.
Owned by one.
That fat dude. Oh
yeah, now he is.
All fat, but that like really morbidly obese dude is though. Justin, Musty Justy as they call him.
You just know that you know, Rolf is laying in bed, and he's just dreading because he knows the knock's gonna come at the door, and it's that fat guy's like, Tom to pay the Cinemassical rent, and he doesn't have the money. So then his wife goes in a different room while he gets pounded.
Oh no.
Ah, this is like a buffalo dog dick. No.
Ashes in the comments. Yeah, AV Jin is a plagiarizer now. Yeah, that's the latest.
Oh yeah, I read about it, but I didn't see the thing. You want to explain that in chat?
Monster Madness series, and someone actually found they like looked. He was like plagiarizing like Wikipedia and IMDb sentences. And he just put those in the video. Yeah,
like, look, sometimes I'll take a joke from, like, 100 years ago, and I'll rewrite it to be a joke about, you know, Ada Wong's pussy, but that's transformative. If all you do is copy and paste text from Wikipedia, you're not transformative, you're fucking lazy.
Yeah, it was like clearly, he, like, changed some words around so it wasn't, like, completely copying, but then, like, the things that he said were, like, in the exact order that they appeared on Wikipedia and IMDb. Like, I don't know what movie it was, but he says, in this part,
you know, keep in mind, he doesn't write his own stuff.
Yeah. He used to. Like, you could tell he was having fun, like, you know, back in the day when he made the old AVGN videos.
I know Mike used to do it for him. I don't know how much of it was Ralph, though.
I mean, I'm talking about, like, the really early stuff, like the 2000s era stuff. I think around 2010 he wanted to quit. You know, Mike kind of kept it going. But then now with, like, Screenwave, with those fucking idiots running the show, and then Mike has gone, you know, like, no one fucking cares. Like
how great would it be if he just let those guys, Screenwave, whatever, let them have the channel, but then just you make a new channel, and you don't call it The Nerd. Just stop doing these shitty 5 seconds into the video. Oh, and here's a mobile game that nobody's watching cares about. Like, who gives a shit about these mobile games? Fuck off.
Yeah.
Use the code sellout for a gold bar.
Ooh. The thing about him too is, like, even when he, you know, it was kind of obvious. You know, I mean, even like years and years ago, he wanted to quit doing AVGN. You still got the feeling he liked talking about movies. Like, you know, Monster Madness and stuff. But now it's like he doesn't even give a shit about that. He just looks completely checked out about, like, almost everything he does.
It's a job to him now. It's money.
Like, that would be fine if he was just like, okay, you know, I'm just gonna move on to something else in my life. You know? Now it's like, it almost reminds me of, like, The Simpsons. Like, after, you know, like, the post-90s Simpsons, where it's like... completely different people are involved in making it, and it's just like just garbage, but it still keeps getting made, and it just won't stop.
Bart wants to talk to you about white male privilege in a show with no white people.
Yeah.
That was actually a recent episode from like 2 years ago, where he becomes a feminist, and they start spray painting and destroying statues around Springfield. Ugh. You hate it.
Well, I wouldn't know. Is it like painted in a positive light or whatever?
That might have been the same episode with the Angelo Orozco Cortez anti-Trump song at the start.
Oh, that's heinous. I like how on Twitter when people like that, when that got posted, the official Simpsons account, it basically got ratioed because like no one liked that. I think Shadman made a comment something like, "This is worse than Simpsons porn."
Like, The Simpsons used to make fun of politicians. It would never have a musical cameo by 3 of them about how great they are.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like old Simpsons was pretty like irreverent towards celebrities and people like that, and then like sometime in the 2000s they just started just putting all these fucking guest stars on, and it's just like basically celebrity
The difference
worship.
is when they had Michael Jackson as a guest in the old episodes, they didn't let him sing. They got an imitator to imitate him singing, and he didn't play himself. He played a crazy fucking weirdo. Like, how insulting to him.
Yeah.
But now it's just like, it's James Gandolfini. It is James Gandolfini.
Yeah, I think the only other like celebrity cameo in The Simpsons that was like actually good, it was like in one of the older ones, was the one where like James Woods is on, but he's basically just like broke and he's like working in a gas station or something like that.
Oh, you didn't you didn't like the Critic crossover?
Kinda, yeah, I don't know. It just it's like all the new ones. It's like, oh look, it's this character, like, or it's this actor, this politician. It's just like, fuck off.
There's no surer sign than that you're not an interesting celebrity than when you show up on The Simpsons.
Yeah, I just remember being like a kid in the 2000s, and I'm just, even then I'm like, this is fucking gay.
You ever see that episode of The Simpsons where Homer pushes Bart over, and then he shoves a pine cone up his own ass, and then he bleeds all over Bart's face, and then Bart, is he scarred for life? Remember that? I don't. I thought maybe you did for some reason.
I remember the episode where Homer, he paints the words "wide load" on his ass and pulls down his pants. And then it cuts to the next shot, and then Bart and Millhouse have a bunch of shit all over their face.
Come on, boys, give me those loads. It's wide open.
I forgot something.
It's not gay if it's your dad. Come on.
Louis.
I've got a chocolate donut for you. Yeah.
Yeah, the Xena episode predicted. Yeah, Beaker Sneaker in the comments. The Xena episode predicted consumerism decades ago. I think I remember that one. Yeah, that's like, that was like a celebrity cameo one, but I don't know. I remember that being a little bit funnier.
Sounds like fun to
Yo,
me.
Xena can get it.
She's like at the nerd convention, and they're all like, "Ah, in this scene you're flying a griffin, but it's clearly not a griffin. It's clearly a, whatever the fuck. I'm sure hope someone got fired for that mistake."
Fine.
Isn't that the Mark Hamill episode too?
I don't care.
Where he's at the end and he carries him off.
No, that's a different episode. I think the Mark.
You think the Mark? You cut out. Oh, we lost him.
Among all the people involved in this,
Mark?
Luis Serra has the least entanglement.
Beth says,
He
"You
works
there?
for no organization,
Hello?
preferring to move on
Hello?
his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm.
Oh well, you're still bad at the game, Empty.
No.
It
When are
was
you gonna be
because
good
of
at video
that
games?
that I happened to intercept his
I'll be
emails.
good at video games when you make your
It
parents
seems
proud
he
of you.
can't trust
How about
the
that?
police,
Huh?
so he sent
Maybe
an
it's all
email
your
to an
fault.
old friend from
You ever think of
college.
that?
He must have thought his
You know,
friend was
Empty,
still
you really
alive.
cut deep.
At any rate,
You're a piece of
that's how I
shit, you know
managed to
that?
find him.
Look, I can't focus. I'm on the edge of my seats waiting for the big fuzz reveal.
Hey, can you hear me? I accidentally cut my mic.
He's
God damn it.
accumulated a pile of data.
No, you cut off like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, sorry. I leaned into my mic and then I like put my elbow on the cord without realizing and just pulled it out of the mic.
We're all waiting with bated
When
breath.
I told him who I was,
Yeah.
he practically begged to be taken into custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again.
Oh my god, is this bitch still talking?
I ordered him to bring
MT, of all the games you could have played for Halloween, why'd you pick this?
This isn't Halloween. This is the first
For
week.
Halloween. You know what I fucking mean.
Look, we got Evil Within. We got Dread Out 2. We got fucking
Play Dread Out.
Cold
You
Veronica.
all look at the
You gotta
nice
play Fear,
vision
man. I
ad.
keep telling you, Fear. Perfect.
I
Halloween.
can't play Fear. Last time I tried to play it, there's a
I'll have to guide this
glitch
along.
depending on your graphics card that makes the game unplayable. I have it.
What?
Same reason why I can't play. What's the weird game where it's like a ripoff of Twin Peaks?
Deadly Premonition.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh,
I can't even
no
boot
one
that.
can play that on PC. The PC port is like complete garbage. It like doesn't even run.
I used to be able to play the first level right up until you have the first boss fight, and then I would freeze. And now with my Super 2070 Super, I can't even boot the fucking thing.
That happened to
want
me. Like I couldn't even.
I want my nickel back
run
that I paid for it.
Deadly Premonition. I think I paid like $5 for it. I already beat that game anyway. I borrowed my friend's PS3 and just
Oh,
played.
hey, Gaseous, the problem is if your computer's too powerful for Fear, it fucks the game up because it has certain parts of the code are based on your frame rate, and if you go above 20 or 30, it fucks the whole game up.
There's probably a fix for it because I remember I had to download a fix to run it on my current PC. My PC's pretty beefy. It's pretty modern, so.
Your computer's beefy?
Yeah, there's probably some.
Is your computer a Whopper?
My PC is beefy and buttery.
No.
I just like the idea that your computer is like a keyboard plugged into a bunch of hamburger meat.
A selection of good things. What are you selling?
That's just a meat computer.
Oh, I didn't get the mask that goes to these or the other thing. Fuck.
Well, MT played the game good. Oh wait, I was contradicted. He didn't even get the mask.
What are you
Stupid
buying?
MT. Wait, you didn't even get the beer stein either.
No, I didn't.
Oh, MT.
No, I didn't. What's
Was that shit even in the
What's it
Ada
to you,
version?
bully?
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
in the 8 scenario.
What are you selling?
It's MT's bad at video games.
No.
He doesn't know where it is.
No, I'm the best.
You can't even get the bow gun. This.
I'm the best around.
Is
That's
that
never gonna
all?
keep me down.
Turn it off.
Is that all? Is that all?
Turn it off.
What are you buying?
I'll turn you off. I'll get a woman in the room.
Already turned off. You're so bad at this game.
No. I'm the
Quite
best.
floppy right now.
Is that all?
I'm the greatest. Ah, shit, I don't have room for this. No. Wait.
I'm gonna have to have Beth says draw me more Bandicoot porn.
Oh yeah, Coco Bandicoot. Yeah, I gotta get on. I need that.
Isn't
that
she like 5 years old?
Shut up.
child?
Shut up,
I
MT.
need that. I need that
Pedophile?
Bandicoot. Man.
Shut up, MT.
Why you
Doesn't
want to
matter.
fuck underage bandicoots? Why can't
Look,
you get an adult
she's like
one?
5 billion in my mind, okay? Shut up.
I mean, in Bandicoot years, she's probably like 40.
Yeah, exactly. See, Beth says
But
get
she's a humanoid bandicoot, so she's a person. She
No,
has,
no,
she
she's
has
not.
she has certain inalienable rights. You can't
No,
just fuck her.
no.
Yes.
She's like 40. She's big fucking milkers. Shut up.
You know, I think technically if you like bandicoots, that means you're gay because they have hairy asses, like a man's ass.
Yeah, MT. You gotta make it gay, MT.
Yeah, 'cause they
Always
have
talk-
hairy
always
men's
talking
asses.
About gay sex, MT. Jeez, I think it
Because you're the
means
one who's
something.
gay.
Because you're gay.
You want to bend her over and have a big hairy asshole. It's covered
Well,
in
yeah,
orange
her
hair.
her over. That means I'm straight.
Her ass looks like Louis C.K.'s. Why don't you just fuck him in the ass?
I might.
You might do it?
Yeah.
Do it.
It squeals like Coco Bandicoot, sure. Why not?
I'm Coco Bandicoot and my daughter's a cunt. This guy's fucking my ass.
Oh
Hey,
my
you wanna
God,
watch me
Mark.
masturbate?
I'd watch Louis C.K. masturbate, wouldn't you?
I would, just so that I wouldn't be left out. when everyone else is talking about it.
Yeah.
Damn it! I avoided shooting his head because of that, and he still did it. Fucking
Get the
jerk.
bow gun.
Whenever I think of Louis C.K. now, I always think of that, there's that one guy on YouTube who, like, he made that, like, 2-hour review of that game Yick. But then he always, like, he has, like, this running gag in the video where, like, he makes the Yick guy into Louis C.K. and, like, dubs over him talking about wanting to, like, jerk off onto women.
Pretty epic.
I don't know, should my Halloween game be Yick? Is that a scary game?
It's a pretty scary game if you paid full price for it.
Nothing scarier than hearing lemonade every 5 seconds from a piss-colored llama.
What are you?
I'm actually genuinely impressed that Oni Plays actually like played through the whole game. Like I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
I heard the guy who made it was patching it. And I never heard if he made it good or not, though.
Well, he did patch it, and that's the version that Oni Plays has been playing. They released a patch like 2 years after the game came out, and it makes the game like 1% less shitty. It's actually like almost like a passive-aggressive patch, because people would complain about like how long the combat took and how much time the game made you waste. But then like the patch makes it so that like text scrolls like so fast you can't even read it. It's like, yeah, it's almost like a passive-aggressive thing.
Oh, those white incel Nazis, I'll show them. Oh,
Are you
trying to play my shitty game?
I genuinely can't tell, like, what the politics of the Yick delves are, because there's, like, this whole weird, like, quasi, like, ELM part in the game, but then at the same time, the developers are, like, friends with Dick Masterson.
I think that guy went on Joe Rogan, didn't he? Oh, no, you're right, it was on Masterson he was bitching about it.
Yeah, and he like put Dick Masterson in the game as an Easter egg. There's like this shitty little like Yick version of Dick Masterson in the game.
Hey, do we still care about that guy? Like, I got nothing against him, but like he did a really cool thing on Dr. Phil 20 fucking years ago. He's still floating on that. I'm amazed how long you can get by doing that.
Well, I think it's just because he like had that podcast and like the whole thing with Maddox was pretty funny. Like just how Maddox just spurred out and tried to sue him for
okay, you know what?
$10 million.
That's the answer, because I never even heard of Maddox until afterwards. I forgot he had a whole big podcast. That explains it.
Yeah, they were on a podcast together called The Best, what was it? Like The Best Podcast in the Universe.
Yeah.
And then Maddox had some kind of weird beef with him and tried to boot him off the show, and then like he was doing shit like editing Dick's like voice audio to make him like say different things in certain episodes.
Is it like when people used to take pictures of Opie from the Opie and Anthony show and like make his one eye all squinty just to fuck with him?
I don't think I ever heard of that.
Yeah, there's a guy on Twitter who would take group photographs that were on the website for Opie and Anthony and put it on Twitter, and he'd just make Opie all squinty or give him like one long finger. Like a proboscis monkey finger.
Proboscis Luke.
And he would never acknowledge it. He's just like, oh, look at this cool picture of the boys.
Reminds me of you, Empty.
I don't have a proboscis monkey finger. You're thinking
your
of my
faces.
dick.
No, your faces.
Ah! Let's talk about my
You
face.
stupid bitch!
Ah!
Shut up, Empty. Play games. Play good at games.
I want to be re-educated by the Chinese and to be, you'll be good now, Mao! They smack me upside the head with a revolver. This is a hard game, Mao!
Tell me your location, Empty. I'll do it. I'll smack
I'm
you
in
upside the head whenever you miss any treasure.
Elbow deep in a river in the Viet Cong right now.
Good. Oh, you found a treasure. You're good at games.
Oh, the real treasure were the friends we made along the way. What are you talking about?
Shut up, Empty. That's not true.
It is.
It's not.
If it's not true, then why did I just say it on the TV?
Real treasure is you being good at games. But you're not!
You know, if you're so good at games, name 25 games right now.
So good at games, what do you get by that site?
Well, Anita Sarkeesian was asked the same question. Can you do it? Are you better than Anita?
Yeah, I am.
At what? Sucking dick?
Everything. including sucking dick.
Oh, well, you're a good boy after all.
Jeez.
It was
Jeez Louise, MP, come
For
on.
posterity super chatted
Getting hit by everything.
$1.58. You didn't read Maddox's
It's like
comedy
you've
in
never
the early
even played this
OOs?
game before.
Oh, thank you, posterity. When I was in the early OOs, I was in high school. I wasn't reading gay internet stuff. I was chronically masturbating, and when girls would talk to me, I would be like, "Hi, hello, you're so pretty. You want to come to my house? I taped Adult Swim. You want to watch Adult Swim?" You ever do that when you're in high school and a cute girl talks to you and she's like, "Hey, do you want to hang out?" You're like, I'm busy watching Adult Swim on VHS. You run away.
No.
I did that like once or twice, but then I got my shit together.
Why don't you just punch them in the face, drag them into your basement?
Didn't have a basement. Lived in a townhouse.
That's your own fault.
That's the problem.
That's your own fucking fault, Empty. You suck.
No, it's society. Society failed me.
True.
You should have told me the way to a woman's heart is you get a scalpel and you just cut it right out of her.
Yeah. And you kill them and rape them. Eat their souls.
I don't know, was Maddox like a famous blog guy back in the day? Like,
He had a
never heard of him.
website. He did a bunch of shit on his
He had the best web page in the universe.
Yeah.
And he always, like, he was a funny guy, like, back in the day, like, late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
And, it's funny, though, he always kind of, like, because no one knew who he was, it was just some blog by a guy who called himself Maddox, no one knows what he looked like. And he always drew himself as, like, this buff pirate with, like, a huge dick.
Oh, they said
then,
butt
like,
pirate for a second.
Not as a butt pirate. Then in the like the late 2000s, he like basically face doxed himself. I think he tried to make like a YouTube show, and he's just like this scrawny looking like Middle Eastern dude.
Yeah, some scrawny Poochie.
Oh, he's not even of the glorious master race? Jeez.
No, he's a fucking scrawny little Poochie who's bald.
Did you try unplugging and plugging back into my wife?
Yeah, it's like, who
I
the
am
fuck
not
even
a
is
cuck.
this guy? No wonder he's a fucking cuck. He still gets mad about it till this day.
I love that he's a judge decided he's legally a cuck.
I mean, he
How
actually
fucking wrecked can
unironically
you get?
is. Still mad about
Nick
Dick
Masterson,
fucking his girl like
cucked
2
him.
years later. Yeah. Like, someone brought that up on stream and he was just like sitting there, just like had nothing to say.
I mean, what can you say? His wife was fucking other dudes, right?
No, not his wife. It was like a girlfriend who he already broke up with for like over like 2 years, and he was still mad about it.
Was he trying to get her back?
I guess.
Was he
Like
simping?
someone like asked the question like, oh, if your girlfriend or your ex-girlfriend like fucked another guy, you're already like 2 years broken up, would you be upset? And everyone else was just like, oh yeah, I'd be fine with that. Who gives a shit? And Maddox is just sitting there in the corner, just like,
We're not dating, but I still subscribe to her OnlyFans. Now, some of you might not have caught that subtle reference I made, so I'm not going to explain it.
Welcome.
Shut up, Empty.
No.
Got a
Fuck up.
selection of
No.
What are you buying?
I'm hacking your channel.
How about you hack my fucking dick between your lips?
Fucking hack your
Look at-
foreskin.
Ew.
Yeah, hack it right off, bitch.
You ever try to grow your foreskin back by pulling on it?
Luckily, I never lost my foreskin.
Because when you try to do that, sometimes you can pop like a blood vessel, and then it makes your dick all weird and lumpy. Didn't happen to me, but I've heard about it.
Yeah, like I said, Empty, I didn't lose my foreskin. In the Great Foreskin War, I kept it.
Well, that's how you'll know who's part of the New World Order. They're intact.
Yeah, I'm safe.
All the
Step down.
politicians have been gathering all the foreskins to sew back onto their own penises so they can become superhuman with a cape of foreskin.
I'd like a cape of foreskin, that'd be pretty cool.
Did you pull it over your face like Emperor Palpatine?
Yeah.
Hot.
And then I'd have heart palpitations and die.
Would have heart palpitations as Palpatine.
Yeah, and then fucking die. Cry myself to sleep every night. Oh man, empty hero, you gonna die here?
No.
Oh man, is this the great empty death of 2019?
No.
Please.
I'm untouchable.
I want to relive the great empty death. Fuck.
They didn't even fucking graze me. I'm fucking invincible over here.
God damn it. Please die. Please die. Just die.
Oh, I legit have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I can go like 10 different places. This is what I call some old bullshit.
Get the fucking hourglass.
The chest is empty. You can't get it.
Oh wait, no, you're supposed to put the hourglass in there and it opens the door.
Yeah, see? Now what the fuck you know? You know shit.
Yeah, well now I know. And knowing's half the battle, so you know what? Shut up. Fuck you.
How about you spend some more time battling with your homosexual tendencies and then you won't be coming here with
You know
a
what?
mouthful
I
of dick.
tried. I tried emptied. I tried. You know what? They won. Okay?
Would you know how when you get SpaghettiOs in a can, would you, if they gave to you, would you eat it, a can full of like little hamster buttholes? They like core sampled all the hamster buttholes out and they served it with red sauce. Would you eat it?
Yeah, why not?
Gay?
Yeah.
See, you're gay. That's disgusting.
What? You don't know it's disgusting. What if they're female hamster buttholes?
Still got poop on it.
That'll make you gay.
I think enjoying poo is like one of the defining traits of being gay.
Well, I think enjoying your stream is pretty gay. So how about that? Yeah.
Well, I think you're just pretty. So how about that?
Oh, thanks, Empty. Very sweet of you.
No, thank you. How does he know where I am? This is fucking hacking.
Because you're fucking running. You ran, stupid.
No, he was
ass.
walking towards me before I ran. He knew.
Yeah, but you're stupid. How about that? You have a sniper. Snipe him.
I don't. I didn't have room for it, so I didn't pick it up.
Oh yeah, because you're dumb. You don't have room for the sniper. 'Cause you're bad at video games.
I am amazing at games. In
In
fact, in school they used to call me the video gaming kid.
No, in school they used to call you big faggot.
No, they would call
big
me,
faggot.
you know,
Small
that
dick.
handsome
Mick
fella
Peters.
with the nice feet.
They'd call you Empty Hero gets killed by the Gyarados.
I'm not. I'm untouchable.
Right now, it's killed by the Gyarados.
Nope. I win.
Michael the Saint at being bad at video games.
No, I won. I got him. I killed
Well,
him.
I'm on a delay, so I'm currently watching you shoot him.
Yeah,
there
a
you
developmental
go.
delay.
Oh
Ah!
no.
Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah, you see what you get. You see what you get. Why can't I just have her put have her just have a fetus pop out of her pussy, put in there?
Eat it.
You ever ask a girl to do that, to just like have an abortion, and then they do it, and then you're
I
like,
don't need
ew.
to ask them.
Ew.
I don't need to ask them. It comes normally.
Shit, I did a loop on back where I started. This is not what I
Did
wanted.
you get the hourglass?
No, he dropped a ruby. He didn't drop no fucking hourglass.
Oh, it's in the... You remember the place where you got the broken butterfly? The Magnum?
Yeah, I went there first, but I couldn't get in.
Get a hook shot. Look at the door.
Ow! I hate this mode.
Yeah, I know, it's stupid. It's fucking stupid. Go back there. Dumbass.
Ada, why you gotta
Retard.
be like this? She's not even.
Why you gotta be like
She's not
this,
even
empty?
juicy. She's all flat-chested and shit. She's got that black padding. Ugh.
Look, they put all the fat in her ass, okay?
Put all the fat in her fucking dumpling rice. Yeah, shit. Now I want Chinese food. Damn it.
Good.
I'm gonna get some after the stream. This won't take too long. I'll get some good Chinese. You guys ever get free Chinese food by flirting with the dirty old woman who runs the register?
No.
Why not?
So I just hacksaw their fucking face off and eat it.
You never had one of them grab your dick with their Fu Manchu nails?
Yes.
One time, when I went to my local Chinese place, they had like their 8-year-old daughter running the register. And I forgot I wasn't talking to the other one, so I was just kind of flirting with the little kid, you know, whatever. And then she's like, "You'll get egg roll for free. I like you." And then her dad ran over and smacked her. "No free egg roll! You don't give no free egg roll. You pay for that now."
Clipped. Empty here just said he was flirting with the kid. Clipped.
Not in like a sexual way.
Clipped.
Like, you know, you tease him.
A pedophile. What the?
You tease him.
What the?
Oh, you know what she said? There was a fly flying around, right? And her mom's like 60, even though she's a little kid. And her mom would always go, "Oh, here's your fried rice." She's like, "Why'd you fly over here?" And I said, "Oh, I thought that was some of that fried lice your mom's always talking about." I'm pretty sure that counts as flirting, you know? Whatever. You never pick on little kids?
No.
I say, come over here, get in my basement.
Not a monster like you.
I got puppy flavor popsicles.
That reminds me, there was like a clip someone posted today. It was like Wings of... What is that guy? Wings of Redemption?
Sorry, but I can't be
Yeah, talking about like, I think the age of consent should be 12.
Oh, shit!
Oh, yeah. His reason was like, because the 12-year-olds are already having sex with each other. I'm just like, what the fuck, bro?
I think it should be 12, and also, I'm watching my sister's daughters for the next couple of weeks. Completely unrelated. Oh. Imagine, you know, you're a little girl, and not only do you have to deal with, like, pedophiles, but, like, a fat slob weirdo like that guy. Being a little girl must suck.
Imagine being a little girl and just dying.
Sad.
Pretty epic.
What about getting pudding pop stuck up your ass? Oh fuck! I can't do a. I can't do a.
What the fuck was that?
Put a pop stuck in your ass.
I was thinking Bill Cosby, but that was more like a Sean Connery.
Yeah, because I was looking at I was seeing like
stick it up your ass. Like the pudding pops up your ass, you dirty Hugh. Some Kodak film, bitch.
Yeah, I was looking at Cosby commercials from the 70s and 80s.
Cosby News.
Because whenever I see, I don't know if you guys know like keyboards and stuff, but there's these like keycaps you can buy that are called pudding keycaps, and I always think of Bill Cosby when I see those. And he's like advertising those pudding keycaps.
You see, when you touch the keys, it's like when you touch a woman while she's asleep. Doesn't make a sound. If you orgasm while the woman's asleep in the woods and no one hears, did it even happen? I don't know what they want me to do here.
Wow. Off in the showers, evil Happa.
Oh no, he says he's a Happa, but I think he's not half Asian. He's like half Asian, half like black or something.
He's like narcastic.
Speaking of Chinese restaurants, there's a mall I go to a lot. I live in Edmonton. I don't know if anybody else lives there. At Kingsway Mall, there's this Chinese restaurant that was there in the food court since like the early '80s.
What about it?
And well, first of all, like because I went there last week, the food. Am I boring you? The food court, because my province implemented gay shit because of the coronavirus stuff. The seating area in the food court is roped off, and you have to show security guards your coronavirus or vaccine passport. So
you can still go to the food court for food to take out, so that's what I was doing. And everybody, like, like, the vibe there was, like, depressing, and I could just tell on people's faces that they knew this was stupid and it was bullshit. Anyway, I was surprised because, like, the same people, like, that own that Chinese restaurant thing at the food court, they're always the same, like, since the 90s, since I was, like, a kid. I was there, but they had like a new girl there, like, serving, and it was like a white girl with blonde hair, and I was very surprised that they'd hire somebody, because here, of course, like, if you go to a Chinese restaurant, it's all Chinese people working there. If you go to a certain, like, an Indian restaurant, it's Indian people. But that was just, like, surprising, because, like, there's an unwritten rule. If you're not white, you can do that. You can discriminate. But, no, I was pretty surprised.
You ever have Ethiopian food?
No, I have not.
Yeah, they haven't either. Ow! Okay, go.
My boy Salazar will make sure you
terrible.
the same fate.
That's terrible.
Stay with me, Lewis.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I remember, like, an article years ago on, like, you know, Vice or some shit like that, like shaming white people about how like, because if you go to, like, a Somalian restaurant, they give you, like, their authentic food, and they give you a banana with it, and they're like, well, I don't want a banana, and you're like, well, you're racist for not wanting a banana with it, because that's what they eat, and if you don't like the banana, that means
you eat the food, you wipe your ass with a banana peel.
Why do you hate brown people, Graham?
No, the authentic rape after the food is eaten.
Why do you hate brown people?
I never said that. Why do you?
So evil. Why would you say that?
The only Browns we hate are the football team, because of all those damn black players on it. Just kidding.
Whites always win. You will get your comeuppance, Whitey.
Did you retrieve the sample?
No, Sadler has it.
There will be another time.
I like how in all these games, after Wesker dies, he just doesn't move his lips all the way when he talks. He's in so many games, he's an idiot.
If that's the case, then maybe we can capitalize on his little lucky streak. Take advantage.
He's got, like, Dick Clark mouth.
Is causing for Sadler and his
Wesker officially died in 5, right? Yeah, I think he officially died in Resident Evil 5. You kill him at the end.
Except in Umbrella Corps, there's a hint that he might not be dead.
But Umbrella Corps is not canon.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It's shit.
No,
it's really horrible.
Dream.
Has been the subject
It's his
of
dream
extensive-
project. He poured his heart and soul into that game, and you're just gonna say that about it?
What if when you died, and you met God, and he's like, finally, you're here, let's play some Umbrella Corps. And then, like, St. Peter's like, he said that game sucks and it's gay. It's like, God goes, what? You go right down to hell. You get fucked in the ass by Cerebus.
That's one of the few games I actually refunded on Steam.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
Oh, you actually bought it off Steam? I got it off Humble Bundle for like a nickel.
No, when it came out, I got it on Steam and I played it.
You bought it new?
Under 2 hours. It's Resident Evil. But no, I got my money back. I tried it. It was terrible. I got my money back.
You got what you paid for.
Is that
Yeah, I got what I paid for. I
You
paid
know,
nothing
I
for
met
it.
Wesker long before you.
They should give you
It's a
money
good
for playing
game.
that game. It stinks.
Yeah.
It's a good game, you just don't understand it. I'm gonna make a 30-hour essay on why it's actually a good game, and you're just misunderstanding it.
Oh, are you secretly Matthew Matosis? I had no idea.
No, I'm his gay Irish fucking clone. What's his face, Mauler.
Dark Souls 2 is the worst thing since we stopped eating food other than potatoes. Huh.
Once he gets Ashley back,
Corn? No, thank you. I'll starve.
Is a 30-hour YouTube essay video that you make? Is it 1 hour of talking about the game and 29 hours of a cringy skit?
It's 1 hour of
Yes.
inflating my own ego.
My new
and
video.
another hour
I'm gonna fight my own clone.
Yeah, exactly.
My evil clone.
Like the Oni plays bit about that, where Ding Dong's talking about how YouTubers always do that. Like, oh, that's my evil doppelganger.
It's a
evil
real thing.
lore.
They've been doing that for like 20 years.
No, not that game. I said I'd never review that game. Oh,
got a selection.
Although I did like the twist because you know the game nerd did that, but he had a like Bugs Bunny pop up. It was Mike in a Bugs Bunny costume, and he gets pushed over, and Bugs Bunny shits on his face, and like burnt pudding comes out of his ass.
What are you buying?
That was a nice twist.
What about the game dude? I think the game dude has the biggest twist of going schizo at the end.
What are you selling?
Oh wait, what happened to that guy? Did that guy actually go schizo?
He just turned into one of those like gang stalker type guys.
Oh really?
The game dude. Yeah, you're right. For a second, I thought you were talking about who's that other AVGN ripoff? Like Irate Gamer?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did he actually go schizo, like it, or was it a cringy bit he was doing?
No.
Oh, so he's like believes in gang stalking. They're looking after him.
He's actually schizo. And he believes he's being gang stalked.
Oh, that's really terrible. That's not funny, actually.
Well, it's because his girlfriend broke up with him, and then he couldn't like mentally handle it, so he was like stalking her and calling her like 50 times a day, and then she got a restraining order, and then like I think he ended up like fleeing the country to like live in like Southeast Asia.
Oh, I remember that. I remember him now. Didn't he also like do weird videos where he playing with tank engines and like talking to himself?
You know these weird videos where he's like playing with little dinosaur toys and shit like that.
Okay, that was the one.
Oh, that's...
He is a gamer, and he is so rude. He is a gamer with a bad attitude.
He is the game dude.
And then the little video shows like the stupid singing cat with a banjo drawn in MS Paint. It's so stupid.
Just have that play over his like schizophrenic rants after like 2013.
Oh god, I'm sure
Are you
someone
saying
made
you
a
wouldn't want a
video
cat
about
who
that.
plays the banjo? I would love that.
Purple cat, maybe? A purple cat named Blaze the Cat. What?
Did she play the banjo?
My goddess? My goddess can do anything.
What about the hairy banjo? Can she play that? Huh?
Was it pussy strings? Yeah.
Huh? Pussy strings? What? Why'd she get pussy strings?
It's a bad combination of words.
Did you mean her, like, whiskers?
Yeah.
When you imagine yourself having sweet, passionate love with a cartoon cat, are the two of you, like, out for a romantic dinner, and you, like, bring her, like, some Friskies or something? She gobbles it up?
Starts with the can opener. Open a nice, like, slim can of tuna. And then it just, like, goes all downhill from there.
Well, she's a cat, so she's got a hairy pussy and asshole. It's like...
Yeah.
It's like your uncle's...
Yeah.
Like everyone has a fat, hairy uncle. It's like your uncle's back. It's like you're fucking that. It's disgusting. Why would you fuck a hairy animal?
That's because they're degenerates.
You're gonna get toxoplasmosis.
You gotta do anything for the goddess. Big Lenny says so.
Why would people dress up in animal costumes and get turned on by that? Because they're degenerates. There's something wrong with them.
What? What's wrong with them being happy, huh?
Furries?
What's wrong, bro? Sounds like you're a little bigoted.
You know what's wrong with it? I'll give you the answer in 3 words.
I think you need to get this hothead out of here.
Gaping
I was
dog
right.
anus. That's what's wrong with it.
I was right when this guy said he hated brown people. Oh, I knew it. Eve.
Are they furries?
Yeah.
Okay, then I hate them.
You know, I wish everybody in my audience was a black person, and I would give them a kiss. And then you know what? We'd play basketball together, or chess, but probably basketball.
Did you see that video with that guy? I don't know what, it's some interview in Ireland. That guy's just gloating that Ireland's going to, that the white people, the ethnic Irish are just going to be wiped out because of all the immigration.
Was he a white guy or a black
No, he
guy?
was a black guy.
Base?
Did he have a black Irish accent?
Yeah, he did.
He was a bligger? No, wait, no, that's the two wrong things put together. He's he's an Irish
stupid joke Moni plays.
Shit, what is he?
He's playing Kingdom Hearts and he gets to the genie and then Oni says like, "Oh, I'm a blue person," and then one of the other people's like, "Oh, you can't say that. That's offensive." Then Oni just says,
Beluga?
I'm a bligger. And then like everyone just like awkwardly, like there's just this awkward silence.
Did he say it with a hard R or was it bliga? 'Cause that's acceptable.
No, he said bligger.
Oh no. You can't do that.
I'm allowed to say that. No.
That's their word. You can't say that. I'm sure they made that exact joke too.
I should eliminate all Irish and Dutch.
Fuck, how do I get that cat?
Why do you hate the Dutch? What did they do to you?
They
Why
have
do I
those
hate
ovens.
Dutch? Do you even have to ask that question? Why I hate the Dutch?
Yeah, because I have no clue.
Is it because you're
Are,
gay?
are you Dutch? Are you
Is it a
Dutch?
gay
No, I
thing?
am not. I'm
Are you
actually
sure?
part Irish, so I take offense to you wanting to kill me.
Whoa, get rid of the Irish.
Oh, which
Get
part's
him out of
Irish?
here.
Your big toe? Elbow?
My dad, but my mom's.
What other parts are
Slavic.
you? What other parts are you?
My dad is Irish English, and my mom is Ukrainian.
And where do you live? In America?
No, Canada.
Okay.
I live in a place in Canada that was built by the English and the Ukrainians, and now
We're
it's
really close. We're so
and
close
now-
to being the Amerima.
and now it's becoming a conglomeration of Indians and Africans.
What, you're
Oh,
saying
are you
don't
an
want
African?
to be together?
Are you
No.
lying to us?
What's wrong with immigration? Give me one good reason.
Mass immigration? Yeah, no, it's
Give me one
getting
good
insane here.
And you can't
and
sound
Chinese.
racist when you do it.
One good reason that what?
Give me one good reason why immigration is bad without sounding racist.
Oh, who cares if it sounds racist? Because it destroys the.
I do. I think.
Well, then you're a retard.
Got
No,
him.
Just give me one good reason. Without sounding
One
racist.
good reason.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Oh, then you win. Then yeah, destroy just a whole
get
people
owned.
and.
Get owned, rightoid. Yeah. Yeah, conservacucks kneel.
If only we had
Kneel.
Ben Shapiro here, we could counter that argument with style and grace. Damn it.
Hey, you Japanese people. Well, give me one good reason why we shouldn't fill your country with masses of different foreigners that have no connection to you and wipe out your lineage that has continued for the last few thousand years.
Could you give me that question again without stuttering?
Oh,
Why
shit.
should we wipe out the lineage that you've had in your land for the past thousands of years just to not be racist?
Because they walk around in bathrobes all day. How about that?
I mean, it's kind of their fault for being so cucked, right? You know, they can't defend their own land, can't defend their fucking.
Yeah, but
bloodline.
then that would be racist. So I guess that they lose. You can't be racist.
Always win again.
Got a selection of. What are you, boy?
I mean, look, if we kill off all the Japanese and then we give their country to the Africans, we could have African anime. Wouldn't that be that'd be awful?
You know, then all the black
Terrible.
people can be Naruto.
This makes me think of what's that shitty like movie? Who Killed Captain Alex? Like in anime form.
Thank you. Is that
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Thank
Look
you.
at me, I am the lowly now.
What are you buying?
And Alex
Is
was
that
the
all,
first Hokage.
stranger? Is that all?
Do you think, like, poor African children know what anime is? Like, the kinds who have, like, flies on their face and shit?
I wouldn't be
surprised. Jackson was. Yeah. They could probably know anime. Anime is pretty big.
How do people without access to television or internet know what anime is, though?
Well, I'm just
Yeah,
wondering,
like-
because they have the worst lives.
That's a good question.
Their lives stink.
That is terrible. I'd hate to be. I'm glad I wasn't born as one of those kids. That's horrible.
The only anime they get to watch is really bad, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or some gay shit. They don't get good anime in Africa. They get
There should
fucking
be,
Tenchi OVA 5 and nothing else.
Sure, black people have
UNICEF
that
should send good anime to them. Remember, did anybody else have those like in Halloween? I think in the early '90s, UNICEF had this program where you go trick or treating and you'd have this
you
UNICEF
get
box, pennies and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, I never did that.
I remember our
you know all the
school-
kids who did it, they kept the money. Little fuckers.
Really? I didn't know that.
You have to. What, you gonna give UNICEF a box full of nickels, no candy for yourself? Fuck that.
Well, I think it was done through our school, and you had to give it back to the school, and they boxed it up and all that.
Yeah, if they give it back to school, they throw you in the janitor's closet.
And fucked your ass in mouth.
Let's just say they're plunging the pipes.
I would always win like those magazine sales because I would just buy a bunch of them myself and then cancel them after the thing was over, and I get all the prizes.
Eat shit, dude.
I figured out how to game your system. I pay for one issue, and then I call the number, and I don't have to pay for any more. Fuck you.
You do that with OnlyFans women?
Can you do that? Can you pay for 1 month, download everything, and then leave?
Yeah.
Oh, then why would anybody not just do that every time?
Exactly. And you can also charge them back. Like, do a chargeback thing.
I was kind of bummed out because they announced they were going to fuck all them over and they didn't.
To OnlyFans user at Pristine Amethyst. Pristine
No!
Amethyst.
You're going to make Fuzz starve. Actually, Fuzz will get all of his money back. He'll be rich. What are you talking about?
Fuzzhound needs to starve. Get rid of all that body fat. It's been compounding for years.
Dirk McGurkelstein said kids learned how to skim money from the top with those boxes. But yeah, as I recall those boxes, like when you put money in, you couldn't take it out without destroying the box, so they'd know.
Oh, so you got like a flap? You just shake it till the flap opens. Like a woman.
Yes, but I think it was like in a way where if you opened it, that's like and it would be known because it couldn't be put back. Like it was like taped in a way. I think it came with like I don't remember. I just remember the boxes were like, yeah. This is like the early '90s.
Did you ever go to like to the candy shops in the mall where they had the scoops for the candy? You scoop the candy out and you pay by the pound.
Yeah.
And then like your one fat friend just scoops a whole bunch into his mouth. Just keeps walking around, doesn't pay for it.
No, but I remember being like, if I like wanted to try one, I'd like try just one, and I felt so guilty. I thought people were looking at me.
You realize how disgusting those things are because you scoop it out, but then some kid has boogery hands in it right before you. Like 1,000 little kids sticking their boogery little AIDS hands in your candy, and you're just eating it. Don't even cook it.
You're not supposed to go to a
you're
public
not
pool?
supposed to actually.
Empty, would you ever go to a public pool?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Just think about all the fucking little kids.
I know, it's hot.
Pissed in there, yeah.
I'm the one pissing in it. What are you talking about? It's me. It was me!
There's this, yeah, I haven't gone swimming since grade 10, and that was 20 years ago.
Damn, son.
Yeah, because in at my high school,
are you sure
it was
you're not
connected.
Narcissa?
Who?
I've had the same conversation with Narcissa.
No. But yeah, because in gym class, we had to. There's this swimming pool connected to my high school, so in gym we had to go swimming for.
Oh, were you raped by the gym teacher?
Not that I remember, but I never went swimming after that before, and I went swimming a lot.
That's
before,
the reason
like,
why you don't go swimming, because it happened, and it's like
yeah, and I don't remember.
Yeah, all the water goes into your gaping butthole, and you just sink. You get fucked by the janitor. Oh shit!
The man goes down.
Remember? Yeah, gym class. Yeah. Because on September 11th attacks, I was in grade 10, so I was coming back from gym. The gym class was the first block, and we were playing tennis. So I come back to French, and like the televisions were on, and something was going on. And like of course I didn't know like who did it. I'm like, well maybe, and because I didn't. Guess who I said who I thought did it?
CIA.
I said, well, it might have been like the Israelis or something. Because we were learning about their like great art. Like I guess it was more so propaganda, but it was sort of the opposite effect on me. Like, oh, they have this like so proud of their huge, like their army, and like they're so proud of like, oh, it's like a diverse army with women. And I'm like, oh, maybe the Israelis did it, because they're like so proud of their army.
No, I sold the cat size. Fuck. Damn it. Why can't I use that on the cat? It's a lynx. No! A lynx isn't a cat.
Nah, bro, it was the Saudis. It was Saddam Hussein. South Park told me so.
Well, of course it was a cell. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, well, didn't most of those people that hijacked it, weren't they from Saudi Arabia?
Well, we know who they are because they found their IDs.
They found their
laminated
IDs
on the, yeah, in the rubble.
Just in the street, in the rubble, yeah.
Just on the top, just sprinkled on top. No big deal.
It's very convenient, but it's good thing they found them. Good thing.
Luckily, they had
Even
them
though,
double laminated at the DMV.
No, I honestly did not believe. Like, even like I remember that, and I didn't believe that that was true. That they found. I'm like, how could they find it? Even if they survived the explosion and the fire.
Here. This part sucks.
Imagine if they found McLovin's ID in the rubble.
Oh my god.
And apparently, like the box cutter thing, the phone call that where it was revealed that they used box cutters, that was not true. That was not a real phone call.
Did you hear the phone call where the guy's like, I am your son, Robert Smith. I was born on this day and time. I am your son. Hello, I am your mom. It's really obviously fake. And just so chat knows, I've died twice coming up here. I'm gonna die 50 times now because these guns kill you in one hit. They shoot through the fucking walls and there's nothing you can do.
I love this game, but I never played. I started. What's this called?
You never played it?
No. The Ada part, the Ada mini, whatever.
Yeah, this is Separate Ways. It's really bad. It's truly awful.
Yeah, I got bored. I got bored with it at the start. But there was another one where Ada has her other outfit. What was that?
That is Assignment Ada.
Assignment Ada. Yeah, I don't think I finished that either.
That one you can beat in like 5 minutes, so that one's not so bad.
Maybe I
did. My favorite video game featuring Ada Wong is Force Dominator.
Hey, is this area in the original game?
No.
I mean, like, this is where you fight Krauser?
No,
like where you have a little scripted fight?
There was not a big boat where you fought him.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say if there was, like, I never noticed there was a big boat, but I guess it's not in the original game.
I'm pretty sure this part of the game is what made them decide, let's not release this in the GameCube, because this is fucking shit.
Like the idea of being shot by an anti-aircraft gun and, like, not instantly dying.
I just instantly died. Thanks, game. Thanks so much, you fuck. Where does it put me? Does it put me all the way back?
I think you just suck.
It's a one-shot kill. Hit me through the fucking map.
Nah.
Oh, it does instantly kill you. Okay.
It's literally
they made it realistic.
Tier, nothing I could do.
Sounds like a DSP excuse.
That's what I just said, you fuck.
I'm pressing buttons.
That's the joke. Do you think you could beat DSP in a fist fight?
Would I?
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that? I heard just as a rumor that somebody hacked DSP's bank account. They saw what he spent his money on, and apparently
some gay phone game for wrestlers.
Yeah, like most of his income goes to that game. Plus, he spends thousands of dollars on food every month, which is ridiculous.
He's a thick boy. He's got to eat.
I got no Uber Eats.
I think I spend under $500 a month on food.
Empty. Do you think if Fuzz, however, got into like professional wrestling, his theme song would be the diss track?
Oh, that would be like if he had an antagonist, because every wrestler has to have a bad guy they go against, right?
So Uncle Heroin.
You know, I don't know what that guy looks like. We know what Fuzz looks like, but Heroin might be like the same kind of guy. He might be just as fat as Fuzz. Who knows?
Also, I heard like something really stupid. Like somebody from, I think it's from Sweden, donated like a diehard supporter of DSP that donated so much money to DSP, and DSP got pissed at him simply because like he wasn't even like dissing DSP or saying anything bad about DSP. He was defending DSP against people that hate DSP.
But he brought up something he didn't want to hear, that kind of thing.
Something like that. He's like, yeah, and DSP, like, you threw him under the bus. Like, somebody that's like a diehard supporter gives him so much money. He's like, well, you're talking to people I don't want you to talk to, so fuck you.
Base DSP. You should do that to all dick clippers.
I just felt bad feel bad for the guy because apparently like, he's some like.
You shouldn't feel bad for him. He gave his money to DSP. He got what he fucking deserved. All pay piggies should be fucking
What are you eating?
roasted. I'm eating a chicken patty sandwich, bro.
What are you, 12? Where's a grown man get a chicken patty from? You didn't say a chicken sandwich, you said a fucking chicken patty.
Just buy that shit off Sam's Club, nigga.
Yeah, but it's not the warehouse. It's some guy named Sam, and he clubs you with his penis, and then he gives you chicken sandwiches.
I think that's a fair trade. Oh, mommy, give me tendies. Tyson tendies. Dinner time for Bubby.
Popeye's chicken tenders, or whatever they're called, they're actually really good. I like them. But whenever I go to Popeyes, it reminds me
There's brown
of...
people there. There's black people at the Popeyes. I hate that.
Oh my god.
If I was in Japan and I was surrounded by Irish people, I'd think there's something fucked up.
Why
Like,
do you
it's
always want
not
to be in
that I
Japan?
hate... I'm just giving an example. Okay, let's say if I was like in a place in India and I was surrounded by Irish, Swedish, and Japanese.
You know, that might be an
Korean
improvement.
People,
I'm not gonna lie. That
Yeah,
might
you
be
haven't got that.
But what I'm saying is that it would be fucked up. I'd be like, there's something wrong here. I was in India actually a few years ago for my sister's wedding.
Did you rape any women? I was reading all these interviews this week about how all these Indian guys are like, if you don't rape a woman, you're gay.
You're reading interviews. What, you got cut off?
Oh, where these Indian guys were talking about how rape is normal and that women who don't get raped are like spoiled. One guy was like, if they're older than 12, it's not even rape anymore. It's just normal. Like, what?
That's really fucked up. I wasn't in the area though that where the the street shitting and all the horrible shit that you hear about. I was actually in kind of a nice area. It's called Chennai. It's in the east.
Oh, what, they shit in the directly into the grate of the sewer, just in the middle of the road.
Though like it was still the quality of like life
They've
and
got dedicated
infrastructure.
shitting holes instead of dedicated shitting streets.
It was still pretty low. It was like very rubble-ish, and I would never want to live there. It just seemed like hellish.
It's like being in Delaware. Yeah. If you don't know what Delaware is, don't worry about it.
No, I don't. I've never been there, but I can imagine. Or
Ever been to Baltimore?
No, I've been to DC. I've lived in DC for a few months.
Have you been to D's Nuts?
I get it.
And there was a right outside, because like my apartment building was nice, but it just like this block over was a very, very bad area, and I didn't know that. So I was like, had a day off, and I was like, there's an EB near here, so I'm just gonna walk to the EB. And I noticed, like, I walked into the different area, and like these black guys were like looking at me, and I could just tell they did not want me there. And there was a shooting outside of my apartment just on the block over too. Some gang initiation.
I thought you still meant in India, like, you came to the
No.
wrong shitting street, motherfucker.
In DC, in Washington DC.
Oh yeah, DC is a shithole, dude. Don't go to DC. It's like the worst
I live
place.
there.
There's
I
a
live
reason they
there.
don't get to be a state. They fucking stink.
You jumped to the wrong shitting hole.
Yo, if a woman tells me she's from DC, I just drop her off on the side of the road. No, you're garbage.
Yeah, I lived there for a few months, and I
You're
lived
garbage.
in a nice area.
Go back. To the dump.
But just walk over a block over, and that's a bad area. And there was like a shooting there, and people that I think if there were fewer witnesses there, they'd probably kill you or rob you. I honestly got that vibe. It was not nice.
No, like, there's a lot of places on paper you'd think they'd be wonderful and beautiful.
Yeah.
Like beach towns, but they're always full of crackheads. Because all those nice seaside places or government-run places, they have all the most welfare. And it attracts just scumbags that just don't want to work and they want to fuck people over all the time.
Yeah, no, I hear that. I hear, well, obviously, LA is horrible.
Because of education, bigot.
there's this streamer, this singing streamer, and I don't know how I think because she has to do with Ralph in the kill stream. Her name's Pei, and sometimes like I tune in to her IRL streams because she's always walking around Hollywood Boulevard, and she's always dealing with schizos and weirdos, and it's just every stream she's dealing with some schizo or some weirdo, just all surrounded in that area in Hollywood Boulevard.
Yeah, it's not scripted. It's real. Real. Been there. Real.
I didn't say it was scripted. I said like there's a bunch of schizos.
I know. That's what I said. It's not scripted.
Is she cute? Does she have a nice juicy butt?
I don't know. She's kind of cute, but that's not the point. She's like a singer, and she does like.
Hold up, we gotta look at her.
She calls it the Ralph show, right? Who's cuter, her or Ralph?
Ralph's really fat, so.
I thought you were gonna go the other way with that. I thought you were gonna say Ralph is the cute one.
I don't know if it's true, but apparently there's a controversy where Ralph shit himself.
Oh yeah, I saw that video. That's pretty funny.
He farted.
I don't know, it sounded a little bit juicy to me. I'm not an expert.
You know, you never had a wet fart, bro?
No.
Never lived.
Actually, no, I have not.
Wow.
Sounded like somebody was squeezing out a tube of Go-Gurt.
Do you eat spicy food?
Not often, no.
No?
No, not really, no. Sorry. I just don't. Fuck, I'm gonna run. I think I have to get on the boat. I don't know how to do it, though.
It was funny watching Ethan and Ralph freak out about it, though honestly I still think he just farted and like he's mad that people thought he shat himself.
You know, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Well, he put himself in the position like there's a button on every microphone that mutes it. No one had to know. You could just muted it instead of leaning over and loudly farting. Hey, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, son. Come on, fat. Come on, man.
Well, what I find horrible, but I don't hate Ethan Ralph or anything at all. It's just like his situation. He has 2 women pregnant at once.
He does? I thought one of them, poked it with a stick.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, maybe that's an update I did not hear. I know I forget her name. The one he's with right now, she's pregnant. But then there was another one that was like a weird girl that was pregnant that he left.
Yo, wouldn't it be great if he finally became like famous and rich, but now he's got to pay all this fucking alimony?
Oh. Is he not famous already? I don't know if he's
like
rich.
internet famous, but you know, he's definitely not rich.
Honestly, like regarding fame, like if I had to choose, I'd rather be like internet famous with like a dedicated like group of people that actually care about, you know, like a certain subject or certain like community, rather than like famous as in like mainstream media, because a lot of those people are.
Ew, you know what? Dirk says that when you're fat, it's your body has to lubricate the farts to get them out. That's why it's wet.
That's disgusting.
Nice
I
lubed
can totally
butthole.
see why this part was cut from the game.
Yeah, this part sucks. You know, it's
looks like a mod or something.
As
This
much
looks
as you guys like
kinda
to joke
bad.
about me sucking, I know what to do now, so it's not as bad. If you don't know what you're doing, oh my god, you're just gonna die constantly. Good luck with figuring out where to go.
You suck.
Was this part originally in the main Resident Evil 4 game and they cut it out and put it into this?
I think it was originally just part of this side mode that they planned and they finished, but then they realized it was awful. It's not good.
Yeah.
Interview Kamiya himself.
Look at those pictures.
Speaking of stuff cut out, did anybody back in the day get that leaked Half-Life 2 stuff, the Half-Life 2 beta or alpha or whatever it was? The ideas, implemented
German guy leaked that.
I forget who. I've
totally
no clue
fucked
who
up
it
the
was.
game because
Well, it was
Valve
like
ended up having to redo everything because they're like, oh shit, people leaked it.
But
But like
it was
the
like-
beta was cooler than the actual game.
2003 beta.
So
was
many of the
game was
ideas. Yeah, it was in.
2000 beta.
It was in like 2003 it leaked or whatever. But so many of the ideas in that were a lot better than what happened.
2002 beta was Kinu.
I don't know what the
2003 beta,
difference is.
Fringe.
well, whichever it was, like it still had sort of like the vibe, the more creepy, darker atmosphere of the
did
first
you see
Half-Life.
Alex's feet?
Oh, I'm sure. I don't think that was a thing back then.
It had a lot of cool concepts. I think the funny thing about Half-Life 2 is like replaying it and like replaying 1, or even just like looking at playthroughs of 1. It's kind of just weird how second game like cuts out all this stuff from the first game, but then doesn't replace it with anything. Like, there's no Tau gun. There's no gluon gun. There's
I beat
Hive gun.
I beat both games and both DLCs for 2, and it's like whatever. It's okay. I don't see why people make a lifestyle out of it. It's just okay.
I think they made a terrible.
It was
mistake.
mind blowing when it came out, and then it aged kind of badly. The Half-Life 2 is one of those games that's like really good because it led to a lot of like really good mods, but then the actual game is like kind of meh.
Well, I don't know why people say that so retrospectively. Like, I'm not sure why it's a hot take to say that Half-Life 2 is like a pretty good game. Like,
it is. It was good at the time.
It's okay.
I mean,
I don't really feel like ever playing it again, but I enjoyed it.
Like narrative, that's okay. But it's basically what all it's got.
It feels
I think what sucks about it is, again, like a lot of the stuff from Half-Life 1 is just cut from the game, which, that's not a problem in of itself. It's not like a sequel needs to reuse the same stuff. But they cut out a bunch of stuff, and then they didn't really replace it with anything.
What? You get
Half-Life
cutscenes. You get every 5 steps, you get to talk to your girlfriend. What are you talking about?
Half-Life 1 has like all these unique enemies. It has like just all the weird Xeno monsters you fight. It has all the weird like boss monsters like the tentacle. It has going to Zen and fighting the giant testicle thing.
I mean, that's all, in terms of setting, that's all Half-Life 1 has. Otherwise, you're just in Black Mesa around in, like, fucking Nevada desert.
I mean, I'm not even, like, that into Half-Life, but, like, I don't know, it's just the first game has all this stuff, and then the second game just didn't really, like, replace it with anything. It kind of just got rid of a lot of things.
The devs should face full-life consequences for their actions?
I like that Half-Life 2 exists because it led to shit like full-life consequences. That's something that reminds me, though, is like one thing that's like really stupid about Half-Life 2. Something that's good about Half-Life 1 that Half-Life 2 totally fucks up is Half-Life 1 is like a really good ramp-up in terms of like the threat you face. Like at the beginning, you're kind of just fighting the shitty little head crabs and like basic enemies, and then the soldiers come in and they're like a bigger threat. Then you start fighting like the nastier aliens, like the fucking fish monster that scares the fuck out of me.
You're scared
then you
of,
fight
you're
the
scared
alien.
of a fish?
Yeah, they're scary, dude.
It's just a fish, dude.
You're a little cod.
It's a big fish. But then, and then you fight like the high tier aliens at the end, like the soldiers and the weird little psychic like Progeria head guys. And then Half-Life 2, it starts off you fight like the regular cop guys. And they're like completely fucking terrible because they have to be balanced in a way so that you could fight them in the early game without it being too hard, but they're like pathetic. You could just shoot them in the head with a pistol that shoots, rapid fire and it instantly kills them. So like the threat in Half-Life 2 is kind of pathetic. You're just constantly fighting these like terrible cop enemies. And it doesn't really ramp up much.
If you put your hands up, you do not shoot. Is that a thing?
Pretty much, yeah. They just tarred out. The Half-Life 2 AI is like really bad too. Like, enemies are just fucking stupid. I don't know. I could take Half-Life 1's threat really seriously, and then Half-Life 2 is like fighting the Keystone Cops, basically.
Half-Life 2 has more of a cartoonish, like it's like a more like fun cartoonish vibe. The first one was actually like darker and scarier like violent sci-fi. The second one had like more of like a adventure scaled like vanilla down vibe.
Well,
which is funny.
You get your kawaii Puerto Rican girlfriend with you. What's not to like about that?
It's kind of funny that it does that though, because the first game, I don't know, something about like it seems like they were trying to make a funnier game. The way the character models are, Half-Life 1 looks kind of funny looking.
It's funny how they
has like a darker
when they gave
style.
Alex a womb. Hilarious.
Are you talking about the
fully modeled?
The mod for Half-Life 2, the fully modeled Alex vaginal.
No,
canal.
that was the original. The mod just used it. Used what was already there.
That'd be amazing.
It was really my mind, Goyam.
Yeah, I don't know. Half-Life 2 is a bit of poop.
You know, I played it on the 360 the first time, and the frame rate was so bad that the fan boat areas made me want to puke. I was never so sick in my life.
That wasn't even on the 360. They put Half-Life 2 on the Xbox. Like,
yeah, I
original
remember that.
Xbox.
That was not a good port.
It's like the worst port ever made.
Yeah, I had the orange box.
The game loads and it takes like a minute and a half to load like one area. There's like so many loading screens in Half-Life 2.
Well, Half-Life, like, I mean, 2004 was a really good game for a really good year for games. Like Half-Life 2 came out, Doom 3, Far Cry, Metal Gear.
Doom 3 is not good.
I mean,
I don't know why people.
It's not terrible, but it's like a notable thing. You know, it's
well,
like
what's weird about Doom 3 is like other games on the what was that, id Tech 4 engine are actually really good. Like Quake 4 is actually really fun.
Quake 4 is cool,
amazing.
yeah.
It's like a B+ game, but like then Prey, which I didn't play, but I've like watched playthroughs. Like
Prey's
really
good. Yeah,
cool.
yeah, the original Prey.
But then
good.
Doom 3, people always talk about Doom 3 out of all of those games, and it's like the worst one out of those.
Maybe it's because what's his name? A few people were no longer at id Software at the time when they were making that. A few key people that sort of like
most people who worked on the original Dooms weren't at id Software.
It's pretty much just Carmack left at that point.
Yeah, and Carmack just worked on the technology. He didn't work on like any of the art or the story or anything like that.
I do really like though the look of Doom 3. Like, I mean, ignoring the fact there's like no light anywhere. Kind of like the weird art style it has though, like the way the monsters look and the technology in that game looks like bugs. I don't know. That's like how I would describe it. Like all the armor is like very insect-like. The human technology looks like weird.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, I guess I get what you're saying in that.
Did you just go? Yeah.
I was doing something.
Sound like China, the wrestler. Yeah.
It's like the clip that the Cinemassacre truthers always use of that one dude, like Ryan Shot or whatever his name, the guy that like owns Cinemassacre now. There's this weird clip of him where he's talking to Mike Matei, and Mike says something, and then Ryan looks like he's like not really listening, and then all of a sudden he like turns to Mike and goes like, "Here!" He like makes this really fucking weird noise.
Like a cat?
Yeah, he makes this weird fucking noise. He goes like, "Here!"
Was he
it's
being
like totally unprompted?
Was he being quirky? What the fuck was he doing?
I don't know. But people always edit like his videos to have that noise now. Like, there's just videos where it's like James talking, and then he like opens his mouth, and then it just makes the "yeah" noise.
Is the guy who owns Cinemassacre the new Chris Chan? Is that how he's become all memed up?
It kind of looks like it. I mean, that's the guy who owns it.
I get why you wouldn't like him, because he totally just shit all over it.
The fuck.
Yeah, I've been watching some of his some of the AVGN videos as of recent, and I feel like this tension, like it is a slog for him to make. He's like, well, another video, we gotta get through this shit.
Here's how I make my videos. First, I hate every second of it. I'm so busy making them. I hate it.
If you look up Ryan Shot, which is the guy I'm talking about, the very first thing it autocorrects to is Ryan Shot yeah. Like that is like best approximation of the sound.
Is that like if you Google fuzz how butter shows up next to his name? The memes, Jack.
We talked
the
about
DNA of the soul.
Remember Howard Dean? That Hia thing. They were trying because they didn't want the Democrats didn't want Howard Dean anymore, so they found a reason to burn him, and it was that Hia thing where he was like
You know how they did that? I heard about that a couple of weeks ago. There's two microphones when you're talking publicly. There's one for the speaker and one for the audience, and they just cut out the audience microphone so that when he did it, you don't hear the people go woo. You just hear him go pia, like an idiot.
And it just it makes him sound like he's alone in that whole thing.
Yeah, but the audience that was there loved it. They were eating that shit up.
Yeah, it was so fucking
It's made me think of a weird crossover. Like, I remember like 15 years ago, I was on YTM&D, and someone made a mashup of like that Howard Dean clip I guess like if that they like put like the Doom 3 theme song in the background, like the one by Tool, and like as soon as he goes like,
Wait,
yeah,
that was
like,
that Tool?
It might not have been Tool. I think maybe it being Tool was like a misconception or something like that. But I think it was Tool. But yeah, either way, there was just I don't know, just weird YTMND video with that song, and then Howard Dean going, ah.
There are a lot of good YTMNDs. You can still go to the website. It's just not.
I never understood YTMD. I always thought like YouTube was out for a lot of the time that was on. Like, why not just go to fucking YouTube?
No, I think YTMND was around for like 5 or 6 years before YouTube.
No,
YouTube was like 2005 it came out. 6?
Is it?
I think it was 2005, and then I think YouTube bought it in like, or YouTube bought it. Google bought it in like 2000.
No, I had an account. I think in 2003.
Maybe it's
because I had it in high school.
the reason why.
Well, now you're just going.
Maybe it was just that Google bought it in 2006 or so. I don't know.
I remember YouTube didn't really take off until like 06 or 07, but YTMND I think was around since like the late 90s. I think like 1990.
No, YTMND started in the early 2000s.
Kennedy.
It predated YouTube though. Is the point.
Oh, it did, yeah. Well, of course, yeah. YTMND was just originally just the "You're the Man Now" dog thing, and then it expanded.
I wonder if there's any guy who like goes to a bar and he's trying to pick up a girl and he's like, "Have you, bitch? Do you know who I am? Have you seen how many hits my YMTMD pages get?"
Report. Time is almost up.
He brings up the Bill Cosby Pokemon rap.
Kids,
listen to the rap music.
Doesn't die easily. That's fine. We can use him.
I'm the king of bands.
Do you see Wesker's pro gaming chair? What's he doing?
Easier said than done.
Either way.
Yeah, Resident Evil story got really retarded.
It was always retarded. What are you talking
No,
about?
it was, yeah, but it was smaller scale.
It was fun retarded. Then it became 6, which is plain retarded. And I guess before that, Code Veronica just pants on head retarded.
And Resident Evil Zero's retarded. Oh, the Resident Evil Zero
Awful.
just
Like that one's not so much over the top; it's just bad.
You didn't get Resident Evil Zero. I'm gonna make a 50-hour essay on why Resident Evil Zero is an underappreciated classic.
Okay, yeah, 49 hours of that's going to be you and your evil twin skit.
I guess if you have autism, you just like trains, so you like the game's beginning.
Not enough cash.
My roommate really loves Resident Evil Zero, and he got mad when you shit all over it.
So your roommate's
He's
fucking
like, what? No,
retarded.
that game's good.
Game
I
sucks.
don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Thank you.
Talking to this girl like in the mid 2000s, and she loved like things like X-Files. I'm like, yeah, I really like X-Files, but this episode like it really sucks. And she's like, no, everything's good, everything.
Yeah.
I'm like, and I was even thinking then like, no, like I mean you can love something like that's really good, but if something shits it up, you shouldn't like that. I mean, it's terrible.
That show doesn't
Why
hold
did
up.
you tell her to smash
It was
during
great when I was
X-Files?
like 5, but I can't.
Oh yeah,
watch it.
no, I liked it when I was little.
Aged like really badly. I
X-Files?
tried watching it a couple years ago, and it's like it's so corny and bad.
I think it's sort of like like when you're a kid, like you're 8, 9, 10 years old, you're like, oh, this is scary. I'm watching this late at night and I'm not supposed to. And that's what makes it great. And that's what people argue SNL is like, kids thinking it like they're staying up late at night watching something they think they're not supposed to, and like, oh, this is supposed to be funny. But when you watch it when you're an adult, you're like, this isn't funny.
Oh, you don't like John Lovitz going, yeah, that's the ticket? Sure.
Not really.
Sure, I raped her and then I threw a body
I
in the
remember
fire.
I remember watching the X-Files as a kid, and like things like scared the shit out of me. Like the episode where there's like some guy that can move super fast, and he like moves so fast he could like. I think there's a part where he like throws a desk at a teacher, and it like basically smashes his head like a watermelon, and so there's just like blood all over the wall. That scared the fuck out of me as a kid. Then like you watch that
favorite episode of the X-Files,
and you just have a throbbing hard-on while you're watching it. I got you.
Oh yeah, there's also like as a kid, the stupid fucking episode where they go inside the video game scared me because the girl beheads the
Ew,
one
they
guy.
do that in X-Files? They go inside the game like Scooby-Doo?
Yeah, that's the episode I was
an
talking
actual
about.
episode like that. It's so bad.
That's the episode I was talking to that girl about, and I said that was a terrible episode. It sucks.
Mulder has a fucking samurai sword and like these stupid like 80s sunglasses.
Yeah, obviously they know nothing about video games. The people that wrote it, it's just
Scully, the monster just leveled up. Oh no.
It's basically the plot is like the AI in the game is this Laura Croft woman, and then she just kills people in the game, and somehow that kills people in real life.
Was she kawaii? Was she cute?
I
I've got all this rifle ammo. I have to buy a rifle. Fuck it. I got all this ammo. I don't have one yet.
I sell all the ammo to the merchant.
Thing is, if I buy a rifle, I don't have room for it. And if I buy the thing that gives me room for it, I can't buy the rifle. So yeah, I'm gonna sell it.
Well, they put the crossbow. X-Files is kind of stupid.
Well, you know what?
I don't get why people say
Everything's
like people will be like, oh, don't watch Twin Peaks. It's just a hipster version of the X-Files, and it's like
came out before.
Oh, it's not
What are you
even
talking
close to
about?
comparing the two. Come on.
It's not.
There was
even
this
the same at
fucking
all.
guy I know who like he was like, Twin Peaks is just X-Files for people who listen to the Mountain Goats or some shit like that.
Well, maybe season 3. He's got me. He's got you there.
Twin Peaks is like I was watching Twin Peaks over 10 years ago because I was like, oh, this is a creepy show that I didn't actually see.
It's got fucking cute fucking Aubrey. Little boobies.
Well, I was trying to think.
He's got that
like,
retarded brother.
It's weird.
Can you give him a hug?
But it's weird because I was thinking, who's the audience for this? It's sort of pitched as like a show for like younger people, but it does not feel like a show for younger people. It feels like a show made for older people, like that would more so watch like something like Murder, She Wrote, but also has vibes.
No, you got it. It was based on soap operas. Though. It was just a big joke about soap operas, which were for like 40-year-old women with no kids and housewives.
Yeah, because it's not like it feels like it tried to inject itself with like young people, like they're in their high school and 20s and stuff like that. But it just felt like it more so had a vibe of like more so like 50, 60-year-old country folk type vibe. It's just a weird thing, like Murder, She Wrote type audience too.
Wait, why do you know what Murder, She Wrote is like? You've been watching that?
No, because I just think of that show as a show for old people.
Yeah, no, we caught you, dude. You watch Murder, She Wrote. Isn't that like a show where it's like a grandma solves mysteries?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. What the fuck are you watching Murder, She Wrote?
I don't watch it. I was just saying.
Was that like you'd go to your grandma's house and you'd spend time together watching Murder, She Wrote while her hands went down in your pants?
Something that you'd watch like as a kid, your grandparents would be watching. You know.
Tommy, you wouldn't.
That's the kind of show.
Now, my grandpa's cool. We watched BMX and hardcore pornography. You know, none of that gay shit.
Grandpa about that blackball.com.
Oh, yes, of course.
It took a while to answer that.
Oh, because I got shot and I didn't know if I had any health and I was taking a look. I'm about to die.
A likely excuse.
Yeah, I'm fucked. This sucks. No! Go away! Bitch! Ah, man. I'm dead. What I need is the rifle, then I could fucking plink that fucker from across the map. I'm all the way back here! You gotta be shitting me.
I hope Fuzzhout comes on. I think he'd really save the stream.
You guys still... Are you part of the whole thing? Someone was like, yeah, we got some gay info about Fuzz.
Yeah, I'm the one who's doing it.
Well, what is it?
I told you, I'm not telling you.
What is it?
You don't get a hint.
You got like a picture of him as a kid on Halloween and he's dressed up like a pumpkin? Is that why someone was calling him a pumpkin earlier?
I got him in his first picture when he was 9. No. It's not that.
Did one of you guys seduce his mom and now you're his new dad? Is that the thing?
You know.
Like when you were playing this part in like the base game.
Ugh.
You got to this area and then the game just crashed and you had to do it all over again.
Oh shit, that could happen. Thanks for reminding me, fuck. Now I got that to worry about, damn.
Man, why would you remind him that? You're like the fucking kid who reminds the teacher about homework.
What? How is that comparable?
Because I'm teaching.
You're ruining it. You're ruining the funny moment on the stream when he fucking gets the game crashed. He's got to go back all the way over.
Do it again!
I'm spoilering that.
Holy.
You should play, Tormented Souls.
That's what I have right now, playing this like a shit.
Should play Shadow Man.
You know, I played that as a kid.
I like
had
that
it on the
game as a
N64.
kid. I played it on Dreamcast, I think. Oh, speaking of Dreamcast, D2 is an interesting game. But except when the monsters pop out of the snow, they're supposed to surprise you. But of course, on the Dreamcast, you know because the thing would start loading very loudly.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
I think for Spooktober, you need to play Juggernaut on PS1.
Wait, did you just say I should play Jug? Or not do it? Or did you say Juggernaut? I can't tell.
I said Juggalo. You should play the Juggalo novel.
You know, we never did that gay Juggalo thing, did we? Fuss and I think it got canceled because of COVID. He wanted to go to the gathering of the Juggalos and dress up like the Joker and get beaten up by actual Juggalos.
I saw
making fun of them.
Beat up.
I saw some Juggalo documentary done by Vice or some shit, and
why would you give them the time? Why would you watch that shit?
I don't know.
Juggalos are funny,
I was on
man.
YouTube.
They're funny.
And it just seemed very very greasy, a greasy place to be. I don't think I'd want to be amongst Juggalos.
Well, the deal I made with Fuzz is we would see who could have sex with the prettiest and the ugliest Juggalette. There's two different bets.
Is that not this? I don't know if the joke would work, because I don't know if the makeup makes it any better.
All Fuzzhow has to do is just send his girlfriend out there and make her a Juggalo.
Oh shit!
Or a Juggalette.
I'm gonna die.
And then
Fuck.
he's got the ugliest.
Well, I'm dead.
So sad. Why would you die?
So I'm too beautiful to live on this gay earth.
You let your country down, buddy.
You guys know what's apparently going on with Facebook?
I have not heard of it at all. Please invite me.
Yeah, no, okay.
Mystery.
You guys know then, shut the fuck up.
Whoa, how could you tell?
They're taking you down so they can put more black emojis in it. That's all.
Are you guys? Yeah, I just heard that because everything is connected, automated, they couldn't enter the building because their key cards wouldn't work.
Lloyd's won again.
Not good. Fuck them.
That's such a retarded thing, though. Like to automate, make everything electronic. That's such a make everything digital. Like I'm talking about in general now. Like this idea, like everything's going to be just digital and electronic. That's just a stupid fucking idea.
You know, in the future, Hollywood elites will just molest digital children. But there will be a real child hooked up to a high-tech virtual reality machine, so the robot molests them. They can rape children from thousands of miles away. They just put them in the machine.
Ooh, I'm calling it in 3, 2, 1.
Epstein bot activated. Insert child.
Whoa. What are they doing to that child?
Oh no, he's gonna shoot Mike with the rocket.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he did. Fuck, he shot Mike.
Dog from the thing isn't here.
Okay, here's CEO Griffith. Enjoy.
Griffith.
What a wonderful intro.
I'm out of here. Have a nice one.
Hello, CEO.
Bye, dude.
Ah, fuck, I thought it was gonna be the rocket. Prick.
The fuck?
Oh, could you not curse? My ears are not garbage cans. For you to put that filth in?
Evil. Evil. You really are worse, Fez.
Have you been valiantly and triumphant fighting evil today, T?
Have I? No. No evildoers have not come yet.
I don't know, are these guys evil? They got a bug inside of them. They can't help it.
Nope.
They get all bugged up.
They got those pause loads.
They took the vaccine without using a magnet to take the bug out of it.
Someone in chat says something about Ghost in the Shell 2. I didn't know there was a sequel to the movie from the 90s, like a direct sequel. Because I watched it the other night, and it has like this really god-awful CGI. It was like, we were like laughing watching it. It looks so bad.
Ghost in the Shell is like when you're trying to go cross country, so you build a boat, and then you get across the river. You just gotta leave it behind, because if you try to rewatch Ghost in the Shell, it does not look as good, it does not hold up.
I like the 90s movie, and I think the series is good, like the TV show.
Well, have you
There's
watched
also
it
a lot
recently?
of crap.
I bet if
I
you
watched
watch
it
it
a couple
now...
years ago.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which
I'm
one are
afraid
you
to rewatch.
talking about? Are you talking about
Standalone
the 90s?
Gets?
Oh, Yeah, I watched it a couple of years ago. I thought it was pretty good.
The Laughing Man.
I don't know. I thought it was cool.
I liked it when I watched it. I don't want to rewatch it because I think it'll probably stink.
I don't know. I think it holds up pretty well. The only thing I think is like really weird about the TV series is there's like a couple of guys who are part of. They're like a couple of characters who
Wild
are
and crazy guys.
Well, they're like
no good. Were
well,
they starting up trouble?
It's
little
a couple
fight.
of characters who are like part of what is it, like Section 9, like the organization they're part of, and they have like these really unique character designs, and they're like barely in the show, and they like don't even have like a backstory until like the last couple of episodes.
Oh,
of
you
the
know what
second
happened?
season. They like realized, oh, we forgot to make these characters into actual
No,
characters.
what happened?
Let's just give them an
Section
let's just
9,
give them all an
they
episode.
put all their money into Section 8. And all these people, they just ruined everything. Smeared their shit on the walls.
There's
Brown
the,
people?
I mean, I don't know if any of you guys know what I'm talking about, but there's like the sniper guy who like isn't a character until like the last couple of episodes.
Doesn't the
of
gun
the
screw
second
into his
season.
actual eye? Right? Like the
Yeah,
gun,
something like that. He like hooks up a wire to it or something. Then there's also that Max Payne. There's like this guy that looks like Max Payne. He's like in every episode and he has like no lines until like one of the last episodes of the second season. They just give him an episode where he has actual backstory, and it's like, where did this come from?
Pain.
Really weird. There's also that fat dude who looks like Bato. He looks like a fat version of Bato.
Well,
He like doesn't even have an episode. He's just like in the background.
Is his
sometimes.
fat body, is it a fat robot body? Or is he just a fat slob in real life?
It's just weird. Like they had all these cool, unique character designs, and then like just some of them
Before that, I gotta
don't
save
really
Ashley.
have any relevance to the rest of the show.
You ever just strangle a bitch and then eat 3 Tic Tacs?
I really should get this shit ready just in case Fuzzho comes in.
What is it? You got like a speech prepared?
No.
I don't need to prepare a speech. I got it right in my head.
Hey, look, man, this game's almost over. If you want, you better go wake him up. Somebody light the butter signal. I want to know what's going down.
We've been doing it the entire stream.
Yeah, gaseous. Yeah, I need to watch Pat Labor. I've never actually seen that. Like people always tell me to watch it, and I just like never got around to it.
Did we find out that he's not actually who we think he is? He's like an impersonator, and he killed the real Fuzzhow and wears his skin as a mask.
Reference.
Stop thinking about it.
You have to eat all the eggs.
And it'll be just as good or as bad as you think it is.
Did you find out that he's been writing erotic Nick Avocado fan fiction?
No, way worse.
Damn it! What did he do? I want to know.
You'll see. You'll see.
Did you get a video of him recording cum eating instructions and sissy porn?
Nothing that crazy.
Welcome.
You will
maybe
eat the
something
butter.
else.
Yes, Joe.
Wait, what's this
Crazier.
guy in the
Melts.
chat saying? YTMND has a Discord? What? Why? Like, that site went offline years ago.
What are you selling?
Well, in case you know the site goes down, you can talk to all your buddies on the Discord. That's all.
Is that all? Thank
Oh no, I had this stuff prepared. No, where is it?
Is that all?
Oh, you did have it
Okay,
written
here it
down,
is.
you fuck. Trying to be cool.
What are you buying?
I didn't have it written. It's a fucking.
Come back.
I got
Someone on the
file.
server just posted the link to the YTMND Discord. What the fuck?
There you go, cheese.
Did you find a
that
video
works, I
where
guess.
Fuzz has like a transparent plastic butt and he's showing how to toss salad? Is that it?
No.
No, you took a second to say no, so that's a yes. You had to think about it.
I was about to say you should play this on stream, but it's not safe for work. So yeah.
What did he do? Ew, is it like a gross, like, is it like a video of him beating off? That's what it is.
Stop talking about it. I don't want to ruin
No,
it.
Empty. I'll tell you this. It's pretty fucked up.
It's a cum tribute, isn't it? No! That's what it is!
Oh.
Yes, it is!
Can we
The
please
cum
talk about
tribute.
food, please? Can we talk about anything else other than this?
Like,
Let's talk about Fuzz House content. We watched the guy game video the other day.
Wait, you know the videos where the guy's like, "Hello, baby! Ooh, the sexy feet and legs, woo woo." And he does like a Donald Duck voice. Is that what Fuzz does? But then he's nutting on a picture.
That's kind of funny. They, it's like prison area in the game. It's like not scary anymore because it doesn't have regenerators.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say because there's no black people, so it's not realistic. That's gonna call you racist.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of funny how in games, like, you can kind of change the tone of an area, like, depending on the enemies that you put in there. Like, they just put a bunch of Gyarados in here, and then it's just, like, kind of a generic area.
We gotta save the regenerators for, you know, for Leon. If we kill all the regenerators, you know, there won't be any left.
How the hell is
game
Leon so into
It just
Ada?
made the sound, so there should be one awake. Where is it?
I respect Leon, he didn't get that Ashley pussy. Creamy
Yeah, but
Ashley
he
pussy.
has had several girls in like every game.
Oh, he has? He's been
operating
lusting
for
after
him.
Ada this whole time.
He does not have a
I
god.
know, but why is my question?
Because he's gay. He's a gay homosexual.
Because she
You know-
has the same haircut as him in this game?
The next video actually goes into Leon and Chris being sexless weirdos and how that's not normal, and how Ethan is the first normal guy in the whole series.
Oh, come on. Chris is not sexless. He's a power bottom.
He's
I
mid-
kind of go into that. I'm not gonna spoil it though. You just, you know, we talk
We don't
about
spoil that. We don't spoil the house.
Like, you're gonna seriously look at Chris and tell me this guy's not gay? He's plowing, but he's just plowing from underneath.
Krauser, I'm sorry. I jumped the gun when I reported you
He's
dead.
like the Minecraft guy. He's digging underground.
The guy can punch a boulder in half with his fists.
What the fuck? Krauser's back.
Oh yeah, so the reason people hate this mode is because it implies that Leon did not kill Krauser.
Think of all the paperwork
Ada finishes him off.
to fill out.
Oh.
If you were to show up alive.
Spits on her hand and polishes him right off. Now, I think you can probably still cheese him with the knife. And he's not the final boss, but I'm just gonna use up my grenades real quick.
It's funny how this game just like recycles a ton of shit from like the base game. I guess that's not like the worst thing, because like sometimes recycling in a game is like a good idea, recycling old content, but like I don't know, it seems like kind of a bad idea to do that with like set piece stuff, like the Krauser fight.
I mean, Resident Evil 3 does that, so whatever. It's okay. It's okay when that game does it.
When we do it, it's okay, Goyim.
What the? Goyim? Who's Goy around here?
Who's
Capcom.
Shadow's Goy?
Oh man, I didn't get to pick up all that stuff. Fucking dumb game.
If they weren't members of the tribe, they wouldn't be in the voice call right now.
I wasn't healing on purpose. I didn't want to do that. Because I missed all that good stuff. I want to go back. Pretty sure it'll pull me right at the boss fight. It's not a big deal. Did it? Did it not? How far back am I?
You are dead. Ha ha!
I died on purpose. As I was trying, I wasted all that stuff trying to fight him. There's no reason to use any of it. Just knife him. He's a bitch. This is even easier than the Leon fight with him. You just knife him twice and he's dead. He's a pussy.
I don't even remember this guy's name.
Krauser?
Oh, okay, that's it.
When I was little, I thought like Krauser was like the coolest person ever.
Did you want to be like him?
I'm like, damn, I wish I was just like Krauser.
There was a kid that I went to middle school with, and he was really into RE4. He was kind of a little bit heavy set, and one day
heavy set.
That's such a polite way to call him a fat slob.
And anyways, one day he came in and he had ironed out like a Resident Evil 4 shirt. It was like Ada and Leon, but it was like clearly like ironed on, like the shitty shirt in the world. And then for like the last time that I saw him in like 8th grade, he grew his hair out to look like Leon. So it was just this fat kid with Leon hair.
Yo, did I just kill Krauser with 3 knife slices?
Thing you have there.
What a crock of shit.
Crock of shit.
Oh my god.
But I don't
like that he even has the same death animation.
He was a cool kid though. Everyone who played RE4 back then was cool.
Did he run like Naruto? Was he one of those kids? No?
Oh,
no, he was just really into Resident Evil.
4. There's this guy on this Discord as in he's like, fuck Resident Evil 4, it sucks. Fucking hate that game.
Now slap him.
Actually, he was like Polish, so his English was like kind of broken.
Fucking
Like
Resident Evil 4, fuck it. Fucking gay. I'm going to squat rather than play. Actually, I can't do a Polish accent. I'm sorry. This is awful.
I don't even know what the fuck a Polish accent sounds like.
Don't make fun of them, they're going to get very mad.
Did he used to draw like him and Leon kissing and be like, we're gonna get married? And he'd write his own first name but with Kennedy at the end? Did he do that?
I don't even remember what his name is. It was something
I
weird.
remember my brother always telling me there was a girl in his class when he was in elementary school who was like that with Yu-Gi-Oh. She was like obsessed with Yami Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yugi's my boyfriend and I love him.
Yeah, like
I remember his
basically
name.
that.
His name was kind of funny. Well, it's a very unique name. His name was like Indigo.
Indio?
Whoa!
Shit! Is that what Jaden says when he puts dildos in his butt? Indigo. Your butt?
No, he says die.
That is slander. Don't say that about Jaden. Come on.
There was a kid I knew in high school whose name was Shadow.
What are you, boy?
Was he?
And then he had a sister, and her name was Zeta.
What are you?
If you beat him up, would that be shadow boxing? Eh? Think about it.
Oh, Baki?
You're gonna make a Shadow the
What the-
Hedgehog joke. So it's like too obvious.
Ow, the edge. Alright, I think.
Empty, can I ask you a big favor?
Maybe.
Can I ask you to say, Squilliam, please apologize?
Big favor from Big
Squilliam,
Rock.
please.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power.
Squilliam, please apologize.
Yet it seems
Even
that
Empty
others
wants you to apologize, Squilliam.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
MD, what do you think of
Give him the iron
Fuzzhouse
palm.
videos?
Who?
What do you think of Fuzzhouse videos?
Oh, I'm not a fat chick. I've said many times, if I was a big fat girl, I'd love him.
Buzzhow probably has the most unfunny joke of all time I've ever seen in that one video that he just released.
Leon, now!
The one where he was like saying booby or something?
Yes.
Oh, what do you do? What do you do?
Yeah, after you're done with Resident Evil 4, let's watch his guy game video.
Oh no, I've seen that. That has no footage of the guy game. I've told him many times that video is completely wrong. Like, how can you not
It's not
show
even
footage?
that's not even like the least of his problems. Like the structure of it.
I think he's probably trying to avoid showing it because I think technically like one of the girls in that game was underage, so it's like technically CP.
Yeah, so you don't show her, or you black her out. Or you put a big
Black
YouTube
everything
censor
out.
bar over her face. Who
Just
cares?
jack
Whoa,
out.
did you say jack out?
What's this guy saying in the comments? He said Facebook died. What?
Oh yeah, people can't log into Facebook.
I don't think that you want us to black out.
Oh, the
bro.
actual website. I thought he was saying what's his face died.
Oh,
I didn't know if he
Zuckerberg?
was talking about yeah, either Zuckerberg or like there was that guy on Twitter called Faceberg.
You know
His
Zuckerberg's
username
last
is just
words?
Facebook.
He'd be like, "I am a human unit. I am losing sensation of life. I must reboot." Me, you fucker. That was fun.
Be like the robot from Star Fox 64 that just keeps saying,
Oh.
or whatever the fuck.
Dropping supplies, and he comes on his Chinese wife's face.
Oh, that robot. I was talking. What's the robot boss you kill him?
Oh, I thought you meant
64.
Rob 64.
There's Rob 64, and then there's like that one boss fight where it's like has like these giant hands, and you fight it in space. I guess most of the levels.
That's
are in
Andros.
space, but... No, it's you fight it in Sector X. Why can't I remember the name of it?
Oh,
It's
jeez,
like
I
the
don't know.
Sector X robot. And then if you don't kill it in time, it pimp slaps Slippy, and then you have to go rescue Slippy on the desert planet with the tank.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Those tank levels suck pussy.
Oh, the
It's
train
a nice
level's
change
fucking
in pace.
good.
I liked it.
I like the tank. I don't get why people hate the tank videos.
The submarine level's so much better.
I don't think there's any bad
Oh
levels.
no, the
in
sub
Star
level is
Fox.
amazing. I love that one. The slowdown of the N64 actually is kind of nice for a change. It feels like you're.
Well,
in
the sub level is like one of those levels that you describe it to someone, and then you think like, this is gonna be the shittiest level in the game. Like, you're not using the ship. Like, it's fucking dark. It's underwater, which most underwater levels are really shitty.
But now I just want to play Star Fox 64. Fuck.
That'd be a good stream. That's like a good streaming game.
Yeah, and then they give you the
I love that game.
They give you the lock on bombs
Shut
and
up,
everything. It's a good level.
Why do people hate the tank levels? The Macbeth level is like the best. Is like one of the best levels in the game.
Oh, they hate it because it's difficult.
The train conductor is so funny. He's like, "Here come the little hyenas now." He has like this like black voice. It's like really
That's how
funny.
all the voices in that game sound.
Who are you guys?
Hey, Gaseous, suck my ass.
Starbucks.
1 HP, 1 try. Suck it.
This is going to be
Suck my
hard
dick.
to explain at custom.
Why don't you clip that one,
Swap over
fucker?
to Star Fox after you're done, bro.
Oh, she's about to get tentacle porn. The thing with the Star Fox 64 is there's no good emulators for it. Project 64 has a fucking ransomware installed the last time I tried that thing.
Get the version for Dolphin and just play the port on Dolphin.
They didn't port it to the GameCube or Wii, did they?
Yeah, they did. They did it on the Wii shop. You can find it somewhere, I guarantee you.
Oh, I want that.
I don't know, I never had problems with Project 64.
I used to
Project
like do that.
64 is a pizza shit emulator.
Did you know if you do a charge shot in Star Fox and you hit more than one enemy, you get like a bonus multiplier for each? So I would get like the maximum points in each level. That's how I spent my wasted youth, getting max points in Star 64.
American prevailing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood
Of course, I try to play it now and I'm old. I'll just suck at it, get my ass kicked.
You entertain me to show my appreciation.
I guess I'm a train artist. I just like the train level.
Trains audit.
You choose them?
What are the best levels? The train level, the
Wrong. Train level's not that good of a level.
No, I like
train
it.
level.
Wrong.
You know,
Pretty
actually
good.
no. You know the best. It's not the best level though. The best level is area. What is it called? Like Area 6 or something like that. It's like the second to last level.
Star
like
Star Wolf, that one?
No, it's the it's like the alternate second to last level. It's the one where you like you have to like. Fuck, how do you do the only ways I'm
And,
describing
let me
it
tell
is
you what the worst levels are in the game. The worst levels are the one where you have to defend the ship from the missiles coming at it. That level sucks.
that one's a
pussy.
little bit stinky.
The one where you're on the fire planet, and that one sucks ass.
That one's like kind of forgettable. I don't think
And
there's
then-
any bad levels. I think there's just kind of levels.
Yeah, the UFO one's kind of you know, whatever.
I'm trying to think what the best levels are. I think the best levels are like Zonus. That's like the oil planet.
Yeah, Zonus is pretty fun.
The submarine level. It's like the second level after the Corneria. if you
Sector
don't-
Y is pretty good.
Yeah,
the one
that's
where you
it.
fight all the Gundams.
Can't think of.
Area 6 is the best level. It's the one. It's the only level where the enemies like talk to you, like the non-boss enemies.
The
They're
one where
you're-
it's like you're flying around and there's all the satellites. Yeah, that one's really good too.
Yeah, where it's like you fly through all the satellites and then they're like
You know,
Like,
what's the
deploy
one
this,
where you're...
deploy that, we can't stop them.
What's the one where you're flying over the water, and then, like, Fox's gay purple girlfriend shows up? And they keep playing, like, gay Moroccan music every time you see her?
Oh, yeah.
No,
That's
Falco's girlfriend, number 1. And her name is Kat.
She's
number
my
2.
girlfriend now, bitch.
Number 3, you should get it right and be a Star Fox expert before you talk on the stream about it. You're being
I know the
ignorant.
lore. Remember when Fox
Well,
turned...
it's like such a weird.
Remember when he
phase,
turned
like,
into a
only two
lust
of the
penis?
games
I saw
are, like,
that.
actually good.
You guys don't even know. You don't know shit about fuck.
Wrong.
I don't know. I just think it's funny. Like, people have all this love for the series, but like only 2 of the games in the series are actually good.
3 actually.
I guess 3, yeah, if you count the one game that was like vaporware until like a couple years ago.
4 actually.
Empty, the 3DS remake is actually pretty good, but the problem with it is that I think the art style is ruined because they had to make the whole thing brighter so you can see it.
It's every 3DS remake.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Ocarina, where it like completely kills the art style.
Does the Ocarina remake on 3DS kill the art style? I thought it looked pretty
I
accurate.
believe it does.
Oh
It's
wait,
just
it
way
definitely
brighter.
does. It definitely does in the
Ganon fight?
Shadow Temple and the the Ganon fight looks bad, and then the
It's
Shadow
just
Temple they
soulless.
remove all the blood and stuff like that.
It's just
So
way
like-
too bright. Like the contrast is compared to
Majora
this
one definitely
before.
fucked up the art style.
I don't know why
Did you
anyone
guys
would bother
know
playing the Majora
that somebody
one.
made a source port of Ocarina of Time? Like they're porting it to PC like they did with Mario 64? They're
Yeah,
almost done.
it's almost complete too.
I would rather play
Nintendo
that.
send a kill team to his house.
Well, I think it's legal. If you reverse engineer it and you don't use any of their actual code, you're allowed to do it.
I'll take good care.
There's like a loophole.
I think the Mario 64 one got shut down. It's
Oh, you can-
honestly,
you can still get it.
Better get a move on.
I think what's more interesting than that was there was a huge data mine of all of the like Ocarina of Time like files that they released. So like they had really high resolution pictures of the inventory items and like inventory items that didn't make it into the game. There ended up being like 7 extra arrows that they were gonna put in the game. They were like,
Oh yeah, the nacho cheese arrow was my favorite.
well, they put ice arrows in that game and they don't do anything.
You can jump
Ocarina
on
has all these, like, weird little
Octoroks.
things like that.
Can't you?
That's it.
That's Majora's
It's
Mask.
way more used. Yeah, it's used in Majora's Mask really well.
That's
but-
why I like Majora more, because a lot of people say, like, oh, like even people who like Majora, they'll be like, I like Majora more, but like I think Ocarina's a better game. But like, I don't know, I kind of like Majora better as a game because it like feels more filled out in terms of like the game mechanics. The ice arrow actually freezes water, and like you can freeze enemies and jump on top of them, and it's like more shit you can do
Yeah,
with the
but
fire arrow.
can you fall in love with an immortal forest spirit?
No, whoa!
No,
whoa,
I guess that's
whoa,
No,
wait a
you
minute. Are you
can't.
talking about the little girl character? Oh
No, I meant Darunia, you idiot.
no! The forest spirit is Saria.
He's got
You
the
lied.
rock hard nipples.
So he's talking about Mido. He's talking about Mido.
Mido? Oh, is that that fucker that wouldn't let you out?
Kid. Yeah.
You don't have a sword and a shield, so you can't look at a tree.
What? It's a fucking tree. Let me look at it.
Yeah.
The tree wants you to come.
I like Majora better though, just because like if not just for
It
the
is a
fact
better
that it's
game.
like the one game that like
You
has
know what,
like,
though?
really fun swimming mechanics.
Let's say
Like,
you had
every
a-
other game swimming is shit. in
But
Majora.
could you recommend somebody who's never played a Zelda game to start with Majora over?
Oh yeah,
Ocarina?
yeah. I guess that's a point. Against
Yeah,
it,
that's
'cause
the difference. You can start with,
I actually
with Ocarina. You
I
can't
did a
start
little
with Majora.
experiment. I did a little experiment. I had a friend of mine play. I had 2 friends play Majora like on an emulator, but one of them played Ocarina of Time first, and he's like a zoomer. He's like 22 or something like that, and he like never
Played a
the
real
games
man's
back in the
game.
day.
He's a big pussy. He's a
Yeah,
bitch.
well, yeah, he's like young.
Little
He was like
bitch.
not really around when the N64 was out.
What button makes Link
He,
dance?
And he played Ocarina first, and then played Majora, and then I had another friend play Majora first, and like he couldn't like understand it because like not because of the time mechanics or whatever, but because like games kind of control a little bit janky. There's like lots of weird little things that you kind of have to get used to, like just the character movement and the camera and stuff like that. And so he couldn't like get into Majora. He like thought it was like unplayable just because of like the movement and stuff like that. Like I was
There's a lot
watching
of
him.
things in
I was
Majora
watching
that
him.
can be fixed just by using like hacks for the ROM. Like one of the biggest things is if I were to recommend someone to play that game, they need to download the ROM hack where you can use the D-pad to just change.
Oh,
forms.
the Leo.
Oh
what is
god,
that guy,
yeah,
like,
that
Leo something.
that's such
That
an
makes the
obvious
game
fix they didn't do. Like, why'd they not
so
do that?
much better.
The guy who was working, the guy who did like the video talking, like comparing the two, like the 3DS version and the original game. He worked on that. I think he finished that. He finished that texture pack for Majora's Mask that he's been working on for like 5 years. Like finished it and put a video up the other day. It like looks really good because like usually fan texture mods look like fucking garbage.
Well,
And
if
then,
only the game would run at 60 FPS, then it would be playable. But unfortunately, it's not very playable.
I guess there's a hack to make Majora run at 30 FPS, but it makes some of the enemies like
Fucks
act
with the physics,
really weird.
yeah.
It makes it so some enemies just attack super quickly.
Why don't we just remake Majora's Mask in Unreal Engine? That's the solution.
Nintendo, hire this man.
So like,
We'll
what's
replace
that guy's
all the
name,
characters with Futanaris. It'll be wonderful.
Right, Crisis X or whatever the
Why are
fuck
you
that
always
guy's name
talking
is that
about
makes all these
Futanari?
Unreal Engine ports that look like
Hire
garbage.
this man, Nintendo. Hire this man.
That guy got mad
That's what I like
because
about the
things are
texture
Holy
mod
shit!
doesn't
Holy
make
shit! No! No! Get the fuck away from me!
This is the version I played. I didn't play the other Ada campaign. I guess they both suck though, so it's not really a loss.
Well,
I
this
think
one
Majora's
takes like
Mask
10 minutes.
I
Like,
think
the
Majora's
speed runs
Mask is better
5.
than Ocarina in every way. Personally,
I don't know.
That's not
I
much
have
of a
like
take. That's just being correct.
it's kind of weird because like people will say that now. Like a lot of people will say like, "Oh, Majora is like the better game." That's like a pretty common opinion now.
I think Ocarina
Like-
is more important, but
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the first. It was the first one, and it kind of did all these things right, like the first time around, like the camera movement and stuff like that. But I just remember being a kid in like the early 2000s, or like kind of a young adult in like the late 2000s. And I remember I would like say that like casually, like I remember being in a car with some people. And we were just talking about some stuff, and we brought up like N64 games we like, and I just kind of casually said, "Oh yeah, like Ocarina is good, but I like Majora a lot better." And then like everyone in the car was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck that game sucks." Like fuck, they got like mad.
Yeah,
It
they
was,
were
like,
babies. They
fucking
couldn't
weird.
hack it. It's too hard.
yeah,
It was
Ocarina
weird
for
too. They
some
were
reason,
older than me.
people
They were like 5 or 6 years older than me.
like
I was the youngest guy.
Nintendo-year-olds for some reason like praise that game, even though I don't know. I like I said, I think the game is important, but I think that there's way better games.
Yeah, Zelda 2.
I still really like Ocarina because I like
still
the
do, too.
I think it has the best art style out of all the games, even though it's a little bit like the graphics don't really convey the art style that well.
Ramp.
Like I really love the illustrations for the.
It
I
had
forget
no
who did
brown
them, but,
bricks.
like,
Yeah, they honestly, Zelda, like when you compare, especially the character designs from Ocarina and Majora to like modern Zelda, it's like, why is Link a sissy femboy now? When before you could tell like
why wasn't
He used to be a fucking man. Now he's a fucking Pinocchio over here.
exactly. Well, Empty, you might be into that. I don't know, but
Why can't I play my Zelda games without getting a fucking boner? Explain that to me, huh? Fuck's the matter with these people?
yeah, I does anyone else get a little confused when they see Link wearing the Gerudo outfit?
No, you fucking fruit.
I knew exactly
Confused.
what
Yeah.
was going on in my mind.
it's interesting. This guy in the comments says like
I
I
think
started
Jaden
with Majora. The only problem is then that Ocarina sucks. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Like playing Majora first and then playing Ocarina. That's
It's like a downgrade.
Well, yeah, that would be annoying if you played the N64 versions too, because like one thing I really loved about Majora as a kid is like it kind of fixed a lot of the, like people always say Majora is like a tedious game, but it like fixed a lot of the tedious things from Ocarina. Like the menu moves a lot faster. There's one song that can just teleport you like almost anywhere in the game. It's just like lots of little conveniences like that. But like if you went back to Ocarina, it would probably feel a lot more like clunky. So Majora has all like the transformation masks that let you move around really quickly, but like Ocarina doesn't have that. All you have in Ocarina is the horse, and the horse is like not very useful because you can only ride it in the field.
Yeah, but it's kawaii. Be a good little horse hug.
I mean, you know, it's cool.
Is,
I like that.
Thematically, a way better game. I don't even know why they made Majora's Mask a Zelda game, because Zelda is not in the game.
I kind of like that they did make it that way though, because of it adds a lot to the game. I think that it's so different from the rest of the series.
That's why it's better than everything else, because it doesn't follow the same trope.
It reuses assets from Ocarina of Time, like it reuses NPC characters and certain things like that.
Hey, can you, in the new Zelda, can you dress other characters up like Gerudo's or just Link? Is he the only one?
Why would Nintendo, seriously, why would Nintendo put him dressing up as like a sissy girl in their game?
I'm saying, like, that's
seriously
bad.
Not think?
Because it's
But if he's the only one, then it's 100% gay. Like, there's no other way around it. If you can't make Zelda dress up like that, then it's just gay.
That's the way it should be.
Shigeru Miyamoto is a gay pedophile. That's all there is to it.
Duh, he's so rich, obviously.
That's when you get your $1,000,000, they hold you down and make you fuck a boy in the ass.
Yeah, all the Freemasons
saying?
come and sissy hypno you into being turned on by children when you have your
I like what this guy says in the comments. Link is just reflecting the new audience of Discord browsing Zoomers.
True. If only they were as cute as Link, though.
I'm cute.
I kind of hate like the Breath of the Wild like fanaticism. Like it's like good, but I don't know. It feels kind of like a tech demo. It feels like an unfinished concept in a way.
Well,
like the mechanics are all really good, but what was that?
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. Breath of the Wild, like I didn't finish it because it just eventually got boring because you're fighting like the same 4 enemies over the course of the whole game. You're kind of just doing the same thing over and over again.
There's a shit ton of variety in the enemies, even in the N64 game compared to the current Breath of the Wild. Like I don't
really
I think
weird.
that they just like forget that. I don't know. There's so many things about Breath of the Wild that I don't understand why it gets praised when the world is Majora's Mask is like a fourth of the size. No, it's probably significantly smaller than Breath of the Wild.
Probably like a 30th of the size.
But the world feels bigger. Like there's more shit everywhere.
Majora is like more like way more like content or like just detail rich. Like just the field like is pretty compact. Like Termina Field's pretty compact.
Well, you know, until you do everything. Once you do
Yeah.
everything, it's like every other Zelda map.
I don't know. I think
Skyrim syndrome.
it is a
where
lot
there's
of,
just so much. There's like a bunch of
yeah,
land,
yeah.
and there's like only a few places that actually have shit to do in it. What's the
Like Wind
point,
Waker
man?
was probably the worst with that. That and Twilight Princess was even worse. There's nothing in that game to do.
I don't mind. I don't
Go
mind
get
that
a golden
it's like
bug. Yuck.
I don't mind that like Breath of the Wild or Wind Waker have like these huge environments. The problem is that they're not really filled with the amount of like appropriate content because like Wind Waker's Sea, it's fine. Honestly, I think it's cool that it's really big. The problem is that like a lot of the islands are just copy pasted, and there's just like not that much to explore that you haven't already seen.
There was no
And
island
it's the same
full
with
of
Breath of
whores.
the Wild.
Where's Candy Island? Where are the mermaids to show you their pussies? This is bullshit. Where's the sea monsters?
There is the mermaid in Link's Awakening that shows you her titties.
Where's fucking Cthulhu?
This isn't a joke, by the way. You get like the mermaid's
phone number,
and you give it back to her, and then you get another item.
Yeah, but can't you get like phone numbers in that game and call them on the phone? Or am I thinking of the
Oh,
Ages
you know what?
games? The Oracle games.
I never played the Ages games or the Oracle games, but you might be thinking of Link's Awakening, or you might be confusing Link's Awakening with something else, because Link's Awakening does have
Pokemon. Maybe Pokemon
Well, it does
had
have
phone.
phones. There's like phones in the game, and you can call people. You don't memorize their number or anything, but you can call people. It's kind of weird.
You can booty call them?
Yeah.
Nice.
Link's Awakening is like really fucking weird. Like it's kind of like Majora in the sense that it like reuses a bunch of stuff from Link to the Past, but then like it's like a completely unique world. So Link's Awakening isn't really like that interesting mechanically. Just is like different world than Link to the Past.
What was that one game that came out on the 3DS?
You're gonna have to narrow it down. Wait, are you talking about the one that's like Link Between Worlds or something like that?
That's it.
I didn't play that. I haven't really like played Zelda games in like, forever.
That one has the worst gimmick because it's like you can go through a crack. Wow.
Yeah.
It's him. It's Fuzzo. Get in here now.
Yeah, that's a thing that that is kind of the problem with like a lot of Zelda games is they kind of have like the gimmick, and a lot of times it doesn't really work out because it isn't really used very well. And that's why I love Majora, because like the time limit and the transformation masks are like so different from everything else in every other game.
I just imagine the meeting where someone's talking to Shiggy, and he's like, "Okay, what's your idea for Twilight Princess? All right, get this. It's a Zelda game, but with a black baby. Okay, I'm listening. And you want to fuck it? What?
Whoa, Midna Dumper.
That's basically it.
Whoa,
Fuck outta here.
Whoa.
Why is Link
that
fucking a baby?
that game's whole gimmick is turning into a wolf, and the wolf sucks. Like when you
yeah,
play
worst
as the
part
wolf,
of the
you,
game.
You don't want to be the wolf. You want to turn back into human Link so you can stab people.
Oh, fuck, man. Oh.
I haven't played it. I played like the first few hours of Twilight Princess. That game sucked. I never played another Zelda game after.
It's a hard sell, that one. I don't suggest anybody start with it. It's one of the worst.
You know how you sell it? Show them the fucking whole Rule 34 page in Midna.
I think Ocarina is probably the best game to start with, just because it kind of has all the series mechanics, but
everyone needs to
pretty
start with Link to the Past.
Yeah, I guess for the
all
two.
agree that Nintendo sucks.
No, you start with Tetris Trackers. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Link to the Past is the undisputed best Zelda.
Link's crossbows trading.
Zeldas are
Where it's
gay.
at. I hate those fucking archers, man. They're such dicks.
I don't get why Nintendo gets like so much just like undeserved praise when they're some of the
It's
biggest.
okay when Nintendo does it.
Oh, they almost
They're
killed the
the
guy
biggest
because he
scum
gave
in the
Twilight
fucking
Princess an
video.
8.8. That game stinks. Deserves like a 3.
They
Go
needed
fuck
to
yourself.
follow the path of Sega like
I don't think it's
15 years
that
ago.
You got a
It
10 out of
is.
10 for the Midna Dumper, and then a 3 out of 10 for everything else. So round it out to 8.8.
Which Midna Dumper? The Imp or the?
Imp, obviously.
Okay.
I would want to fist the Imp one like a boxing glove and then beat up Link while they're both crying and not understanding why I'm doing it.
Midna would like it.
Well, in that case, no. Then I'll fist Link and use him as a boxing glove to beat up Midna.
She like doms you the whole game. You gonna tell me she wouldn't like something like that? Come on.
Midna is
Real.
the goddess. Midna is the godness.
She's life, she's love. I remember when I went to her swamp.
Goddess
she bent me
Midna?
over and
What
fucked
happened
my
to Goddess
face.
Blaze?
Goddess Blaze is still there.
Empty, do you have a goddess in your life?
You know, my fans are my goddess. If I could kill all of you and then use a satanic ritual to turn your soul into an anime waifu, I would do it.
What about Fuzzhow?
Fuzzhow's got a goddess. Oh, we know who Fuzzhow's goddess is. Are you kidding me? Come on, get real.
It's that fucking brony girl with the luscious brown booty
A
hole.
non-specific individual who does not know, who may or may not know how to cleanse their ass crack.
I like the running joke, but the best part is everyone who makes a joke has a poopy butthole. There's no way you guys don't.
It's at this point, it's such an old joke, and it's so
Well,
easy
you
to
don't,
make. I don't want to make it.
It's not like you're taking pictures of it. That's the point, though. Like, if you're gonna show it off, maybe, yeah. Maybe squat in a kiddie pool full of vinegar first.
Well, Fuzzhow has claimed that he helped her take pictures. So what I'm wondering is like how Fuzzhow took that picture, and then like looked at it, and it was in there in real life. Probably smelled it too, and thought that it was okay.
He never answered that question.
No, he didn't.
Actually, he was eating pudding while taking the picture, and he sneezed. It's not poo.
He
just
needs to answer
spat
that
pudding
question
all over her
tonight.
butthole.
Empty, make sure he answers that question.
Oh, why he didn't give her a little wipe?
Why did he take
It's
a
not
picture
very
of the brown
sexy.
eye?
Here, let me wipe you real quick. Ugh.
Yeah,
See?
yeah, babe. Here, wipe it off. I've got a wet wipe for you.
Got a huggy snap.
You
There
ever,
was
you ever
one
take a
picture that
moist
looks
towel
like
to a
she
girl's
was-
pussy?
There was one picture where it looks like she's about to get her diaper changed. It's so disgusting.
Her dirty diaper?
Yeah. I don't even know if I'm allowed to post it.
Yeah, I mean, do you need to? Is it like a need?
It's well, it's funny. There's
mean,
nothing
you know,
there's nothing
put it-
NSFW about it.
Put it in the coom tomb, you know, whatever.
I'll have that place.
There we go. I
fucking
posted
muted.
it. There's no NSFW parts of it. It just looks like she's getting ready to have her diaper changed.
Oh, I thought you meant like she had like a turd coming out.
No, no.
Like crowning.
It's just she.
Change my diaper.
She has like the opposite of like a sexually attractive body. So when she does these things that are trying to look sexy, it just makes her look like abhorrent.
She got the fucking like body of Shrek right there.
Man, you guys
Wait,
are hating.
who are you talking about? I stepped out of the room for a minute. Are you talking about Fuzzo's
Hating
like,
on his girlfriend.
OnlyFans?
She's not that bad.
I thought you were still talking about Midna.
She's alright. The fuck? Why are you
Can you
picking on her?
please drag Fuzzhow in here? He's been so patient.
Is he in the guest? He's in the chat?
Yes.
She's in the green room.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
Yeah, we did.
I didn't know that.
We did.
Oh shit, my bad.
Everyone in the comments is just
he's
like,
muted.
no, don't put him in.
Fuzz, leave. They got something on you, dude. Don't do it. Get out. I gotta warn you. Get out. They're up to something.
Doesn't surprise me that these three are fucking not over this shit already.
I have to ask
What?
him the question.
They have nothing on me. Empty.
Okay, then.
Fuzzhow, we're friends now. You apologized to us. I don't want to make this an
Hold on,
enemy
no,
situation.
hang on. I didn't say friends.
Yes, you did.
I never said friends.
Fuzz, we said
Why are you acting like this?
congratulations.
We're
Come
supposed
on.
to be friends now, and you're being a jerk.
Wow. Wow, looks like I might have to post it then.
No, don't do it, Fuzz. Don't let him do it.
Nothing.
Be nice.
Okay, then, Fuzz, let me ask
You don't even know how. You don't even know, Fuzzhow. That's what's so crazy. You
Let me
just
ask
Yeah, I do know. It's nothing.
Is it on the level of the outline thing?
You know what's funny is you fell for like the biggest retard in the server's bluff, but we're actually not bluffing. You fell for Mark Hamill's bluff about him having your dick picture.
No.
Yeah, you did.
All right,
I remember
let me
it.
ask Fuzz another question. Did you or did you not post your dick?
I have no response to that. Continue.
Why not?
Anything else?
How come you don't have a response?
I didn't say it was my dick.
Really?
Really.
You posted it though. You posted it yourself in general.
You know, you can post images
Did
from
you
other
find
sites,
a
right?
comparable dick pic? Did you cross-reference dicks?
No, even better.
Can we just
You
should we just drop
triangulated
the
his
fo-
dick?
Should we just drop the footage now?
Right now. Okay, look
You
here.
have nothing.
I don't.
Yes.
Whatever it is, I don't want to see. it because
Oh no! Oh!
No,
it's
hang
gotta
on,
be gross.
hang on. No, here's what you can tell. That dude has a fucking like.
No,
There's more shit there.
Case.
More shit there.
Case.
It's the same computer and the same desk.
Same LED.
What is it?
A lot of things have LEDs.
Empty. Open this video at your own discretion.
What is
Don't
it?
open it on stream. But
What is
it's
it?
undeniable proof that is in fact Fuzzhow's wee wee.
What is it? I don't want to see.
No.
You're gonna look at
What
it.
is it?
You're gonna look at it.
No. That's okay. It's butter. I see.
Fuzzhow,
Butter.
we found a picture of you on Twitter, of your computer, of your desk at almost the exact same angle.
Not
Yes.
my fucking desk.
Yes.
You can tell
Yes.
it's different.
I can hear you smiling as you're talking, Fuzz. I haven't gotten to
No,
it yet.
you can tell.
But
you
you're
can tell it's
smiling, dude.
different.
That's a shit-eating smile.
There's like
Why
a
would you
wood
lie?
fucking thing there. I'm not lying.
Oh, is it just a
Not
picture
the
of his
same
desk?
LED.
Is that all it's gonna be?
We
Yeah,
also
look,
we
okay.
also hold on. We
shut up,
reverse
shut up.
hold on. We reverse image searched it and we found nothing. And you claim that you found it
Come
on
on, sorry,
Google.
guy.
We
Give me
ran it through
something,
multiple sites.
One
There's no
question.
matching images.
It's a
Not
fucking
me.
generalization.
How is it not you?
It's not me.
Now I'm
Fuzz,
gonna tell you right now,
look at the video.
Fuzz, you're doing
Fuzzhow,
the right
look at the
thing.
video and tell me that's not you.
Fuzz, all you have to do is just keep saying it's not me. Don't ever admit to it, and you're fine. Okay? Just don't.
I'm
all
just
you
saying.
gotta
It's
do.
not
Yeah, I
me.
don't know why.
That
I
would
don't know
make
why
you a
you're
liar.
defending him when he. I mean, there's
That would make you a
the
liar.
proof is right in front of your eyes.
Not a lie.
You're lying. You're actually lying.
For anyone who wants the link or who wants to see the evidence, just join the Discord. It's
No!
been posted multiple times.
Gross.
It's,
Oh, I thought
it's
you had
cope.
something
It is in
worse.
fact. It is in fact Fuzzhow's TT.
It's cope.
You're coping, dude. I
What
don't know
I'm
you're
gonna quote
talking
you
about.
on this one, Fuzzhow. What do I have to cope about?
Wait,
Oh, you got a
so
lot to cope
that's
about.
the big reveal that you've proven his dick pic? Like, we knew
Yes.
that. That's not new. Whatever.
It's undeniable.
I really have to ask. Did you guys have anything else you could have tried?
I thought
Oh,
they were
so
gonna.
you're,
I
like,
thought they were gonna have
ignorant
like a
about
video of Fuzzhow and like drag making out with a black guy or something. That's
It's not
not.
your fault.
I thought they
Why
would
are you
have
butter
found
guarding? Why are you butter guarding right now?
I'm not. I thought it was gonna be so much
Butter
worse.
guarding?
Even
Oh,
even
God,
Gaseous
you're
Clay knows that you're butter guarding. Can you please stop?
Okay, by all means, go ahead, bully.
Please, Empty. I'm not
I
joking.
apologize.
Pause the game and look at the video. Don't open it on stream. Do not open it on stream.
I looked at it. It was just like his hand and like his desk. If there's a part with his wiener, I
No,
skipped it.
you have to watch all of it.
I don't want to. I'll take your word for it. That's his wiener. I don't want to see it.
No, you gotta look through all of it. It's like
No,
right there.
it's gross.
You know, I thought I couldn't find anybody stupider than the guy with the voice changer. You guys have topped it.
Yeah, the
it
guy
took
was
3
pretty
guys
bad.
to be as stupid as that one guy.
Can you please? Can you please show the evidence where you found that original picture?
I don't
Please.
have to. The burden of proof is not on me.
Why the
Yes,
fuck
it
is there a
is.
picture on your Twitter that has the same It's the same
Not
desk.
the same fucking desk.
It's the same
Yeah,
desk.
it's
It's
the
from
same
your
desk.
Twitter. It's the same computer.
It's
It's almost the same
fucking
angle.
desk.
angle you'd be sitting
I know
in
your
chair
mouth
and
breather.
taking a picture in, is it not?
Not the same angle.
Why
Not
are
the
you
same
lying?
angle at all.
Why are you lying?
I'm not
I'm
lying.
not
You
lying.
guys
Can
are
you-
idiots.
If you just accept that this is yours, that we found out, we'll just move on
How
from
many-
this. We won't
how
bring it
many
up.
windows have you
Won't
licked
bring it up
recently?
again.
How many windows have you licked recently?
Window
You guys are
licking. Just
stupid.
is that a Freudian slip talking about window licking?
Yo, this boy's
No,
retarded.
I'm calling you retarded.
Why?
Because you're retarded.
Is this the only way you can win your argument, by feigning ignorance and calling people stupid?
MT
I'm not
Hero,
feigning
this game
ignorance.
stinks.
Why would you show your ding ding?
Yeah,
on
your attitude
camera?
stinks. How about
Why
that?
would you
I
just
didn't show my
do that
dick.
on Purple?
Yeah, you did show your TT.
You know, I may never
Are you
play
calling-
Resident Evil
yeah,
4
why are you
again after
calling it a
this.
TT?
I might be done with this shit.
Why are you
game.
calling it a TT?
You did show your wee wee on camera.
You posted your winky. Why would you do that?
I did not. No, believe me.
I did not.
Two
I did not
girls
post my
who are
winky.
related to my YouTube channel who've seen my penis.
Who?
Two girls, huh?
Who is it? Name them, Fuzz. Name the whores.
Well, one of them's Ichi. Fuck you.
Is the other one Cecil? Did you show her your dick?
No, it's not Cecil.
You
Cecil's
showed
not
her
a
your
woman,
dick.
though.
Yeah, you did.
Cecil's not a woman, though.
Get her in here. She can confirm it.
Her?
All right.
Confirm or
To
deny
anyone
their
in the
dicks.
chat who's saying, why are we trying to get Empty to see Fuzz's dick?
Yeah, I
We're
don't
not
want to see
trying
it.
to We're not trying to get Empty to see Fuzz's dick.
I don't.
We're trying
Get it away from me.
We're trying to show Fuzz that he's a liar.
But I'm not.
But you
You are a liar.
are. But there's
But I'm
undeniable
not.
evidence.
You're like holding back a smile there. I could hear it in your voice. The tone
Also, no gashes. I have not shown it to Fuzz.
Wrong.
None of my moderators have seen my dick.
That's right on your Twitter.
Do you have like glamour shots where your hair's done up like Onision and you got your dick out? And you send it to your closest girl fans?
Oh, I don't do that shit. Fuck you.
Hey Fuzz, can I just tell you something right now?
Empty has not Gaseous. Empty
No,
has not
okay.
already seen this.
So-
We haven't linked this to Empty. There's only a few
No, the
people
joke is the joke he's making is Empty's gay.
No, I'm gonna tell you
That's
guys
the
right
joke.
now.
Well, we know that Empty's closeted for sure at this
I'm telling
point,
you
but
right
we just-
now.
He wouldn't be
This whole
butterguarding
time,
this hard
Fuzz,
if he wasn't.
I've been playing you like a fool. I've been working with Britbong, and we sent a fat girl to your Discord. You thought she was a fan, and you sent her a picture of your dick. We got it. You're fucking done. Now, Fuzz, if you say Britbong is the man, we will delete the pictures right now. If you say that he's your best friend and you love him.
I cannot tell a lie, Empty.
Yes, you do.
Empty is Empty actually the master puppeteer, god of content?
No, I'm just fucking around. I just want to see if I can get him to say that.
Or is he a bluffer and a liar?
What's wrong with that?
You know, Fuzzho, I think you should really go at it with Britbong again. You know, in a more closed environment, maybe.
To win again? Sure.
You want
why
to
not?
win? You can win if you want.
Oh, I've
You can
already
leave
won.
your friends behind.
No.
Well, your
Hang
friends
on,
don't
you
win,
interject
and if
for a
they
second
don't
there.
win, then they're no
Let
friends.
me
no more.
interject you for a sec there. No. No, Fuzzho, you can be the champion of Kino. Earn your title the right way.
Number
I
one
have earned my
champion.
title multiple times.
You've earned the title of being a liar, a snake rat, and a Judas.
Oh shit!
But
When have I been any of those?
just now, when you lied about
Oh
Vinci,
shit! Got him
Lied about your
again.
ding ding.
you also lied about me doxing you, and then you lied about me.
I said you were part of a group for doxing.
There was there was
pull
one
this
guy,
out
by
now.
the way. So let me clear the air for this.
Oh, hang
There
on,
was
no.
one guy who tried to dox
There's
you.
no air
His
you
name
have
in
to
the server-
clear.
His name
You
in the
were a
server
part
is
of it.
Sicko Mode. You can ask him. He failed at trying to dox you, and then someone. You know what? Actually, I probably shouldn't bring this up, but
Yeah.
Can I
I'll
just
skip over this because it's not
Here's-
important, and I don't want to get banned from the server for it.
Okay.
Well,
Because I had nothing to do with
here's the
it.
thing I'll say. You guys were basically abetting it.
What are you talking about?
Aiding and abetting?
You were. Yeah. You guys hosted him. You kept him in the server. You didn't fucking ban him. Clearly, you guys were trying to get
Plague.
something.
Fuzzhow, you know how retarded Plague is, right? That's his best friend.
Yeah, Plague is a genuine fucking moron. I'm
Fuzz,
surprised.
we know.
Are you still having an argument with Plague?
Oh no, I'm not having an argument. I just don't like the man.
No, okay, Fuzzhow, you don't understand the point we're trying to get at. This guy was Plague's little, like, shadow, like, he just followed him everywhere, and for some reason, the guy who owned our server at the time gave Plague moderator. We don't know why, we don't know, he just did.
That's the smartest decision you could ever fucking
So
make.
we couldn't get rid of the guy because Plague would just keep unbanning him. Eventually, we got rid of Plague as a moderator, but my point still stands, we had nothing to do with it. It was Plague's friend that we couldn't get rid of for the time being.
Alright,
Does that make more sense to you now? How we're innocent?
I mean, I don't believe you, but sure.
Fuzz, can you apologize to them now
We'll
with
go
that
with that.
stunning...
And if you want someone to actually dox you, I believe someone already has. I'm not going to say where. I'm not going to say what non-specific thread has doxed you, but they're out there.
That's kind
You're
of
aware of
rude.
it. You've almost certainly read the. You've almost certainly read the thread.
Gash has sent the thread to me, and I scrolled through it. It's very boring because it's just
You know
the
what?
same
You're
memes.
Well,
like
now hold
20
on,
times.
Fuzz. That is the Britbong defense. The Kiwi Farms.
It's not, we're not talking about. It's not a Kiwi Farms thread. That's all I'll say.
Well, okay,
Alright.
let me pull up.
I'm gonna pull up some fucking definitive proof over here. Just
Okay, so
I want you to listen, and I want you to listen very well. Okay?
alright, I scrolled down to the bottom, and the last post on here is, didn't he make an extremely cringe video, Steven, because YouTube struck his account because he was smoking weed on a live stream? He went to the
He
legal
wouldn't
state.
do that. Why would you smoke
Hold on,
illicit,
hang on.
illicit Class A federally illegal drugs on live stream?
Well, actually, no. Funny enough, I
Funny
didn't
enough,
get-
to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Okay, retarded. You guys
I'm
are
gonna
like a
take
voice
off.
changer dude. Where's the voice
Take
changer
off
dude?
this.
Bring him in.
Guys, late
No, he ain't
off.
coming back. He's still embarrassed about last time he came on and made an ass of himself.
Listen to this.
God, if I had ever showed up and done something that bad, I would have fucking killed myself.
You've done worse than that. What are you talking about?
That one
what are you
video.
talking about?
That one video where you talked about like the triple BMX. You made the most unfunny joke I think I've ever seen.
It wasn't triple BMX. It was
The
What
guy
are you talking
game.
about?
Why does he give me all these bullets when I don't have the gun for it anymore? What the crap?
What's the name of it again, Fuzzhow?
I said the guy game.
The guy game, right?
Yes.
Would you please go ahead and recite the boob joke that you made in there?
Oh God, I can't remember. Do you think I remember things after I record them?
Well, you wrote it.
Alright,
I
let me
assume.
ask you this.
Well, no, hang on.
How many
I
times do you draft your video? How many times do you
well,
draft
okay.
your script?
Hold on. For every
Just
video
answer
I
that
do
real
is
quick.
I write the outlines, I record them. Yeah.
Hey, don't say outlines. Go get Actually, I told
Where's
him to
King
call him
Apollo?
tomorrow.
We need
but he was gonna call him tomorrow, but I did this today instead. So he's gonna probably
How many times
be waiting
do you
on that.
draft
Gonna be
your script, Fuzzhow?
Oops.
Do you even draft at all?
I draft some, but I haven't drafted a video in a while.
The Kiwi Farms thread and reads about it.
Well, not necessarily.
Oh, absolutely. I've seen clips from your live stream where you're just like scrolling.
Okay,
your
the live.
screen.
Okay, all right, the live stream.
That's called plagiarism, though. Don't you know that?
Not plagiarism.
How is it
It's
not
okay
plagiarism?
when Jim does it. Shut up.
It's okay when Jim does it. No,
You read
it's
the
not okay when
Kiwi's
Jim
Farms
does it.
threads.
Fuck
You
you.
just
cares
take
about
all that
Jim?
info. I care.
Fuck Jim.
Who
I
cares
hope
about Jim? Who cares?
I give him a hug when I see him.
I
How about
hope
this?
Jim does get
That's not the only thing you did with them. You're both closeted.
No.
True.
So true.
I love women. If you were a woman, I would make love to you right now.
Relationships with women
Wrong.
and sex with men. I got news for ya. That means you're gay.
If you guys were women, I would suck your dicks right now. That's not that gay.
Whoa.
Always talking about Futanari cock. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, what's a fox? What's a futanari? Gets me so turned on.
Fuzz, would
White
you?
man's gonna get what
would
a
you
white man
trade-
deserves.
What if they would stop picking on you, but you had to make a sex tape with Lady Jamal? Would you do it?
Whoa.
Oh no, Christ not.
What if there wasn't any penetration? What if there
beautiful.
wasn't any penetration involved, but it was all scat play?
You have
Yeah,
to write.
especially no.
You got to write Jamal on your chest with shit.
Jesus Christ.
Here,
Don't
listen to this,
forget,
Fuzzhow.
there's a comma.
Fate's worse than death. fate's worse than death.
Listen to this for a second, will you?
Cheese is actually one of the ones who tried doxing me as well.
I did not.
Oh, yes, yes.
You said that. You said Cheese is one of the ones that tried doxing me as well. That's exactly what you said.
Did
What do
you
you
just pull
have
up
to
an
say?
audio recording?
No, I just.
We're at the point now. We're at the point now where Fuzzhow like contradicts himself and lies so much. The only
Yeah,
way
okay.
he always
Oh my
asks
God.
for proof. He always asks for proof. Guess what? Guess what? Now we have the proof.
Okay, I did say, but I think Cheese was.
This is how much. This is what you
And then
forced
you
us to
lied
do.
about
Fuzzhow.
saying you didn't say that. Like, fuck, now you've got 3 lies. You get the magic 3.
Okay.
One
of those was me not remembering the audio because it's been 2 weeks.
Man, if you want to get better,
Why would I
stop
remember any of
fucking
that?
Smoking weed.
Why would I
Stop
even
smoking
remember
weed.
any of that?
Then you actually remember shit.
Yeah,
Fuzz-
okay, it wasn't important, so I wouldn't remember it.
Can I ask you a
Oh
question,
my
Fuzz? What was the color of your first bicycle you had as a child?
Pink.
I think it was red.
Was it a light
Remember
color
when
red?
Fuzzhow came into The Voice last week and told everyone in the entire community to kill themselves? That I have it
I
recorded
didn't
as
tell
well.
everyone.
Yeah, and you told me to kill myself too.
Well, yes,
Well,
I
what's up with that?
but I
Well,
said
Fuzz, I was asking because
Why
you
would
can
you
remember
say
that,
that?
but
That's
not
so
2 weeks ago.
So evil.
What was that, MP?
Well, I was asking you, what color your bike was to see if you remembered something that old. That's like a long time ago.
Yeah.
Unless you just got your first bike today.
Well, no, I remember the bike. The bike was more important than bitching at Gizzard and Cheese.
We weren't bitching. We were trying to get you to be friends with us, and you were being so stubborn.
You're like a child, really.
Well, you guys
you're
are
lying.
trying.
We're tired of the slap fighting with you. You're boring.
Well, I'm not.
That's why we tried to end it.
Yeah, you're like
I
a
mean,
child.
you guys can end
over
it.
here.
You have such a boring personality.
Why are you guys always picking on Fuzz?
I'm not picking on him. I'm telling him the
Bullying
truth.
him.
We're not picking on him. We're trying to get him to be our friend, and he won't.
You know, you say that, but it's like you sit next to him at lunch, and then you one of you just starts putting your hand on all over his food. Like, oh, you got your peanut butter and jelly?
Balls.
You got that? Put your hand down the back of his pants, you smell it. That
No,
nice
I put
bouquet.
my hand on the back of his girlfriend's pants, though, and I get a pile of shit because she forgot to wipe it.
Oh, shit! Fuzz, you gonna take
Here,
that?
let's transition into that. Fuzzhow, why didn't your girlfriend wipe when you took that picture? Please answer that right now.
All right. So, second question: when was the last time any of you had girlfriends?
Got
I
him.
don't know this before.
Got him.
cares?
Braka cow.
Fuzz, you never had a girlfriend. This was Fuzz. Let me explain to you Big Lenny's philosophy when it comes to women. You don't have a girlfriend. You either have a wife or a personal whore.
Oh shit.
I disagree.
Wrong.
Didn't Lenny rub the bunnies too hard?
What?
I'm not gonna take his dating.
That's a
advice.
Grapes of Wrath reference.
Big Lenny gets both pussy and bussy regularly.
Anytime I hear of the name Lenny, I think of hey George, I pet the rabbit too hard. So you gotta introduce me to this big Lenny guy.
Oh,
Wow.
you'll meet him when he comes to that bussy.
You'll meet him, and you won't forget the size of his gut. He'll dwarf you.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Oh, hey, Fuzz,
Big
I saw
Lenny's
you and
like
Ralph
falling
were
apart.
having an
He's
argument.
still
What was that all
stronger
about?
than Fuzz.
Well, the thing, okay, hang on. This is not. I don't know how this even fucking happened because I haven't said anything about Ralph stuff, and I go to check Twitter because somebody links me a post, and I go there and it says you are blocked. I'm like,
That's what I saw too.
I haven't said anything. I was like,
No, I think it's because when you had that fake Godwinson guy on, he brought up Ralph, and you're like, Ralph's fat.
I did not have that guy.
He's gay.
You had that guy. Not me.
Yeah, Ralph blocks low T, low energy people.
Yeah, you're
like
not a
Fuzzhow.
Ralph male. Get blocked, scrub.
You're not a Ralph
Dude, he
male,
followed
right?
me for like 2.5 years. I even when his mom died, I said, "Hey, dude, I'm sorry to hear that." I didn't know what was
That's why
going
he
on.
fucking blocked you.
Maybe he just realized you were actually making fun of him. Sorry to hear about that, nerd. You didn't see the nerd at the end.
So
Fuzz, why are you
fucked up. Why
bullying
would you
him?
tell his mom
You
to kill
say that
himself?
to him.
He's a
Why would
nice
I
guy.
tell his
Stop
mom to
picking on him.
kill himself? Jesus.
Why would you tell Ralph's mom to kill herself? Why would you do that, Fuzzhow?
Yeah, it's a little mean.
Why would you
Well,
say
I
something?
didn't do that. I did not
Yes,
do
you
that.
did. You told everyone.
I did
to
not
kill
hit
themselves.
her.
Fuzzhow.
I did not.
can we just take a quick breather from this? I feel like Fuzzhow's being attacked, and I want to give Fuzzhow credit where credit's due. I think Fuzzhow was a better mod than Often.
I do.
Well, that's not hard.
Yeah, let's give Fuzzhow mod back.
Can we please
get the fucking half out of here?
Yeah, give Fuzzhow mod again and get rid of Offense. There's no fun allowed on this server anymore.
Yeah, Fuzzhow is a totally fun-loving guy.
Well,
yes,
the antics with Fuzz as a moderator was fun.
He loved fun. Fuzzhow. He did.
So true.
He loved fun so much.
It's like you're saying his eulogy. He loved life, he loved fun, he loved banning people that called him gay and fat.
I am not being held up against my will.
Where's
with
that
a gun
put me?
pointed to my chest.
No!
Fuzzhow loved doing what he did best, and that was being a mod for Empty Heroes Smegma Station server that he loved to post in.
Oh no! Put me all the way back here. Oh no! Okay, because I went out and came back in, I got to keep all my stuff. I gamed the system. Eat shit, game. I didn't lose any time. Fuck you.
Someone in the chat is asking what Often does. He's
Nothing.
a mod.
He does
He's a
nothing.
no. He's a moderator. That's why he's bad. He's taking his job seriously.
Oh, he does admin abuse?
It's not admin abuse. It's just if you used to look at the chat for this server and the active people compared to now, it's
Well, we
not
lost
even-
about 600 between bands.
it's mostly the same people in here, and we've had our wings clipped. We can't do funny posting anymore.
Well, I have gotten a lot less complaints about human rights violations on the new server, so that's been a bonus for me.
Oh, come on. You know the only reason those existed were because Fuzzhow and Bertbong both collectively reported the server.
Oh, hang on, no. I didn't report the server. I reported people, fucking DMs.
Fuzz, do you and Britbong combine like Voltron, and he sits
They
on
didn't
your
they didn't
shoulders?
intentionally combine, but I'll be damned if they didn't both do it at a convenient time.
We did not combine it anyway.
Yeah, you're right. You didn't combine.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Were you making sweet love? What the fuck was that?
I'm too. Yeah, somebody have a nose issue right there? Are we snorting cocaine? That is a horrifying noise.
You know, it's weird. You can like sniff with your nose, but not with your butt. Why is that?
Not with your what?
Not with your butt. You took us can't sniff.
You can.
You can't.
Yeah, you can.
You can drink beer with your asshole.
Why don't you give gaseous mod? Gaseous
Fuzzhow.
would be a base
Wait a
mod.
minute. Fuzzhow, how do you
I
know
thought I
that?
did.
Well, no. Okay, I was watching. I think it was like Rift.
Yeah, you need to give gaseous mod as soon as this stream ends. Can we please get a base
might.
moderator?
You know, his thing is the
Gaseous
reason I
creates so
haven't.
much content for you. He deserves mod.
Well, here's
Make
why I
me
haven't,
moderator.
because his name
I
on
wanna
the
be
server
mod.
isn't gaseous. It's like some other shit, and I only just
It's like
realized.
Space
it.
Hitler. Give it to him.
I want to be the guy.
Okay, so
Come
yeah.
on. He deserves
Have you
it.
never heard of a term butt chugging?
Yeah, I just choose not to do it because I'm not gay.
I've never heard of butt chugging, but I definitely have heard of butt
Butter
funneling.
chucking.
Yeah,
Okay.
Fuzz, do you put
Yeah.
sticks of butter up your ass and let them melt?
Did
Is that
you
what you're
butt
getting
funnel
to?
a bottle of Pepsi?
Oh God, no.
Why not? You can get a Pepsi
Sounds
and
fucking gross.
He only does it if he
Butt
puts a
funnel a bottle
Mento
of
in his
Pepsi,
ass
man.
first.
One of those
you can do it with Dr. Pepper and taste all the flavors.
Fuzz, would you butt chug Diet Coke if you put Mentos in your butt first?
I
didn't hear no.
Interesting to see.
Fuzzhow, you need to do
I don't
something
think I
that you
can.
actually enjoy. Your
I
videos.
do something I
don't-
actually enjoy.
Okay, so you don't have any passion in what you enjoy. Because if you had passion, you'd put effort in your content. I think you
I
should
do
do
put effort
something
in my
that you're
content.
talented at.
I work 60
When
hours
was
a
the last
fucking
time you
week
heard
and
a
trying to
script?
find the time to do everything.
Then
It's
why
not
do
as
you
You have a
easy.
job.
Yeah,
Just
I know I
have
have a
like
job.
one consistent project to work
Fuzz,
on.
sometimes you've got to
that you
stop
pour
and
your
just, you
heart
know,
and soul into, maybe?
play a really bad minigame from a game that was actually good 20 years ago.
If someone can please find me a video where Fuzzhow makes just one funny joke in the whole video, I will take back what Cheese just said.
Hold
But
on. So here's what we're
everything
gonna do.
that Fuzz does is just, it's like all stream of
Here's
conscious.
the
no-
challenge.
No writing. No, he's not naturally funny, so it doesn't work.
Yeah, but no, we should have the challenge. Somebody should go through Maybe Fuzz, you need to deputize one of your fans and make a Fuzz highlight.
Actually,
video.
you know what, Empty? I'm calling off that order. I wouldn't put that punishment on my worst enemy to watch all Fuzz House streams.
Hey, Fuzz, did you ever do that Silent Hill thing? What happened to that?
Oh, fucking OBS is glitching out with me, so I kind of
Thank
canceled it
God,
until
you don't
further
get to
notice.
ruin a timeless classic.
I've already streamed Silent Hill 2 before.
Oh fuck, you ruined a timeless classic.
Did you?
But
are you the one who murdered James's wife?
yes. I put her in the backseat.
In fact,
damn.
it was you who did it.
Damn it.
It was you who
I don't know
did
where to
it.
go. I got all the
I did
samples.
get cold fear.
You who did it? Who's you who?
Oh, God. This is a delicious drink.
Yehu, what the?
Fuzz, how are you a Yahoo?
No.
Why not? Explain.
Because he uses Bing.
Yeah.
But
What
he said he
kind of
used Google to
knucklehead
find
doesn't
that
use
dick
Bing?
pic, right? Wait a second, you used Google to find that
Okay,
dick
hey,
pic.
dude. Well, okay, Google's a generic term at this point. All right, fuck you. Am I wrong? Google's a fucking generic term now.
I don't know, man. You said like Google before, or you said like, I don't know. One of us said you used Google before, and you're like, no, it's Bing. It was Bing. So you clearly want to make sure that everyone knows you use Bing.
Definitely Bing. Yeah.
Also,
Definitely.
I don't want to put you on the spot, so I'm not requesting that you do this now, but I'm requesting that for the next video you make about someone like the guy game or whatever, can you please just try and write out a draft with something funny in it instead of just you like rambling about nonsense and info dumping?
Yeah, but
because
here's the thing: his audience loves that.
To be quite
Yeah,
honest,
that's what they want.
there's no point in making videos that are just info dumps. It's so
Well,
boring.
my fans kind of come
And
from that.
you're honestly, your quality of production with those is just very poor.
You know what Fuzz is? You know that picture of the guy with the backwards hat and he's holding the blonde girl by the back of the neck? And it's like, yes, let me tell you about Warhammer. That's what Fuzz does in his videos. He grabs those fat bitches by the back of the head. But let me tell you about a little game called Silent Hill 2. James Sunderland killed his fucking wife.
If only
You're
it was that
You're not doing a high-pitched, nasally enough voice for Fuzz. Yeah.
Today we're gonna look at the guy game. Well,
I don't want to make fun of Fuzz.
the guy game where they show boobs, bazongas, big babalamas.
Boobies, yes.
God, that is the worst
You're
joke I've
literally
ever heard in my life, Fuzzhow. Why would you say that?
Yeah, my voice isn't that high.
Fuzz, can you do like high pitch Eric when he?
I think that the entire community would beg to differ.
I think we've
I
done
think,
this.
if I changed my name to Fuzzhow YT and did that voice the whole time, everyone would have thought I was you.
Well,
we're gonna look at the
some people might
Wikipedia
be that
article
dumb, yeah.
of the guy game,
Yep.
and we're gonna read it off word by word.
You have to be sure to throw in some of his mannerisms in there. Well, to be fair, I'm looking at the Kiwi Farms thread about the guy game, and
This guy
to
just
be
doesn't
fair,
have
all I had to do,
any
fuck.
any effort at all.
Empty. There's a keypad on the side of that door.
I
If you
just
press
did it, you fuck. I just did it.
Okay.
You're so smart. Go back in time and tell me that 20 minutes ago before I got lost. Now that information doesn't help.
You're walking around all this time. Oh shit. Yeah. No. Let's see.
Fuzz, yeah, Fuzz is in love with his own voice. Actually,
Not really.
I think it's the opposite.
His name to Narcissa, right?
I think
Fuzz
Fuzzhow
sister,
has
right?
never heard his own voice in his entire life, and therefore he doesn't
I've
see
edited
anything
videos.
to
I've
change.
heard my own voice. Jesus
No,
Christ.
you rewatch the
You think you're
streams
the
and you
peak
think
of
that I'm you.
Yeah, he
gets
feels as though
confused.
because he's never watched his own videos, he doesn't know how bad they are, how boring they are.
I have to hear them for hours
Hey,
while I'm
so-
editing them.
Hear them
Don't
for
even
hours.
act
Why
like
is
you
it
don't even act like with that guy game video. It wasn't all just one take of you mumbling. Get real.
There was a
No,
part,
it's
Fuzz,
not
where
like
you
4
misread a line in that video,
Well,
and then you just keep going.
You
You
didn't
stop.
even, you don't even like cut out the parts where you're like going like
okay.
yeah.
Actually,
you
I
should
I-
edit
I-
that.
throughout the
That's
video.
a little lazy.
I cut out a lot of it.
Honestly, that video is like 15 minutes. You could have so easily compressed that into like 3 minutes.
Like if you're watching a
probably
video
could've,
about the guy
but-
game, I don't care about the fucking publishing company
What's
or
a
whatever
part of the
bullshit.
story?
Okay,
Yeah,
it doesn't
Yes.
fucking matter. You're just reading off the fucking.
It doesn't
Wikipedia
matter
article
to
verbatim.
you. It doesn't
No,
matter to
but
you.
seriously, it doesn't matter. Like you fucking didn't you ever watch Jim's video about the goddamn like the old video game reviews? Like, you thumbnail this shit. You make it fucking short and sweet and to the point. You don't go on about this bullshit no one
Pretty
cares
good
about.
thumbnail.
Do you think that when they do news articles on like television, like local news networks, they sit and they talk about one thing for 15 minutes? No, they compress it to like 40 seconds.
But I'm not doing I'm not doing a news show where I have to prop in like advertisements every 15
But you
minutes.
do. You prop in
do.
advertisements.
Yeah,
You literally did in the video. That's actually.
I had an ad read.
It's so crazy. There's an advertisement you did at the beginning of the video.
I like where you're like, hey guys, before we start the video, have you ever heard of weed?
No, he talks
No,
about
hang on, I
some, like
didn't do that on this
Xbox third-party add-on for like 2 whole minutes. It's so crazy.
Like,
Did they ever pay you, Fuzz?
That ad, by the way, they paid Fuzzhow for about 3 weeks worth of nugs for weed.
No, I didn't.
Be sure to just turn on ad block for his videos.
Did the weed
too.
company, did
Turn
they
off
send you
that
weed?
pesky ad block.
Did you get like
They
gummy
did not-
worms with weed in them?
No, they paid me a relatively solid chunk of change to.
Don't listen to
do
him.
an ad.
Come on.
Oh, I don't want to advertise
Tommy,
weed. I'm just wondering because we're talking shop.
To talk to Brit.
Well, okay, the weed thing was I had an affiliate code for a website, and I put it in the description.
Now, do
Mind
they
you-
pay you like per redemption of the code?
Yes.
Did you make any redemptions on the code?
I made about like $40.
Nah, that's a no.
I'm serious.
Yeah, but if you
$40.
order your own weed with your code, and then it counts.
Well, no, I can't use my own
do your
code.
best Seth Rogen impression.
Thanks to you.
I'm not that unfunny. Jesus.
Yes, you are.
Once it is, there will be significant changes in our world.
Okay, he's lost it.
How? Maybe I don't know. I'm fucking.
Oh, real quick, Gaseous, I love those images you made. I'll use them for Dark Souls videos because they're really funny. Gaseous made great fan art.
Do not forget Empty. You need to mod Gaseous as soon as the stream.
Mod Gaseous, demod.
You know what? If he sends
Demod
me a
off-
message right
demod
now, I'll
off
mod him
mod
off.
Gaseous, please.
Do
Do
it.
a community
me as well.
vote poll if you want it. Everyone will vote against often. It's insane.
Yeah, but making you guys suffer is kind of part of the fun, you know?
We're not suffering. We're just operating in a different server now.
Oh, you're doing gay ops and your own thing?
It's not gay ops. We'll come right back to the server. It's not to destabilize anything. We just want to post things that are funny, and we can't.
Well, how
with
come I
anything.
can't be in the new server? What's up with that?
You
You
can.
want to be in the new server?
Anyone's allowed.
just asking why.
You're allowed.
Is
Anyone's
that
allowed.
the cum thing you guys keep putting out? The cum
thing?
octagon?
You mean the ejaculatorium arena, the new age of Kino?
Yeah, there you go.
You gotta name the full name of the server if you want to be more specific.
First of all, the ejaculatorium is a great name. Don't
You know, Gaseous isn't even on Discord right now. You fuck. You gotta
Doesn't
be
matter.
in for me to do it. You gotta
Doesn't
be
matter.
I
Great
extend an offer to Fuzzhound to come to the server and fight Britball.
in. Fight him, like punch him.
Yeah.
How's he gonna fight him?
Yeah,
Hockey style.
yeah. Shadow boxing. Imagine your opponent. Power of imagination.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that all you have to say? Is that all you say?
He
Come
bores
on,
me.
give me something.
He bores me.
You can't pretend like you're fucking bored by this shit. This shit should fucking get you going, interested, because you care about the lowest hanging fruit of fucking woman drama all the time. This should at least be somewhat interesting,
You'd think, but it's not.
Okay, Gaseous is now a mod.
The
Don't
reason why
abuse
it's
it.
not interesting, Fuzz, is because you're just so boring as a person.
I disagree on that one.
Why What's an interesting thing that you've done? You can't even make a joke. You can't even have banter.
Hey Fuzz, I'm done. I'm done way early. You want to play Halo for 30 minutes?
Sure.
I don't want to turn this into a Fuzzhound bashing session. We got him to apologize for him banning us and acting to Mickey. So I want to be friends with him.
Wait, let's
make sure I have it
do a one-on-one me versus Fuzz Halo.
Okay.
Best of
Yeah,
3.
stream it. That would be Kino.
Fuzz,
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
win,
He does that,
they
yeah,
can't
and
make
then
fun
make
of you
Fuzzhound fucking
because then you
cry.
win.
Alright.
Fuzzhound was a former MLG.
Do I?
Yeah,
Well, I wasn't.
no
Hang on, no,
problem.
I wasn't former MLG. I played
Former MLG, former
I played
Intel.
semi-pro. No, hang on, no.
Oh wait, Fuzz, we can't.
What is what is semi-pro? Do you get paid to do semi-pro?
Well, you play
Wait,
local
Fuzz.
tournaments and stuff, and
I can't do
sometimes-
it.
Yes.
Do you
I
lose
don't
money
have
or do you
installed.
make money?
Oh, fucking hell, empty.
Yeah, I
Because
uninstalled-
you can't claim semi-pro like you know, what does that even mean?
Well, I mean, I made money when I was 15 playing Halo.
How much?
Not a ton.
Was
He
it
made
like a
money
local
by
tournament?
getting
That
inside
kind of
the
thing?
actual arena.
Probably, I made like a few $100. It was like a team group thing, so I got paid in like percentages.
I doubt you even made 1 cent.
Why? Why can't he even have one thing? You can't let him have one thing?
No. He made 15 playing the game. He made 75 in the bathroom.
Oh!
Whoa!
Okay, good. That's a good one. Fuzz, you gonna
No,
take
they were
that?
all taking bets on who took the biggest shit, and Fuzzhouse took the biggest shit. He's got the butter diet.
Tell you what, MT. Download it tonight. If you want to stream tomorrow and you
Download
No. Tomorrow is I'm gonna be working on it. I'm actually gonna start in that video after the stream. I wanna
Yeah,
get
see,
it done
MT actually makes funny content. He actually animates videos. He doesn't talk in front of video game footage for 15 minutes.
Yo, if
he
I was
actually
doing
works on his
that,
videos.
I would have finished this shit like 6 months ago.
If MT could just make videos of gameplay and him talking, he'd be one of the biggest YouTubers right now.
Hey, you know what? I didn't mention it, but I got a strike on my channel where they're
Yeah,
like,
how about
you're doing.
this? Why don't you
cut out
like,
there,
reverse your roles? Reverse your roles.
They
Fuzzhouse, you
were-
make
Shut
Fuzzhouse
up!
content. Empty, you make Fuzzhouse content.
I got a message from YouTube this week saying you do reuse content. We're demonetizing you, right?
Plus, how if you could do a funny MT impersonation, then I might laugh. Why don't you try doing that?
Hold
If,
on,
like
I'm
if you
not
do the
done yet.
video,
Fuck, wait a minute. And so I sent them what I'm working on now. And when they saw what I'm working on now, within like 10 minutes, they're like, okay, you're back.
You're cutting out real hard, MT.
I am? Oh, you know why?
Yeah,
Because
that's-
fucking Left 4 Dead 2 is trying to install something. Stop downloading from
Ew.
fucking Left 4 Dead 2. Stop.
You. Back
I'd
for
be down
what?
with listening to
You.
All right, look, I'm gonna stop the stream. We can continue this conversation. Thanks, guys, for popping in. We'll do a real stream next week.
keep
Okay?
the stream on.
Yeah,
Why?
keep the stream on. Come
I
on.
want to hear.
Yeah.
What do you mean you
let
want to
me
hear? You're in the room. Fuck, you can hear.
No, they want to hear the audience.
Want to hear what?
No,
You
dude.
picking
What harm
on
is it
Fuzz?
gonna do? What harm is it gonna do if you keep the stream on?
Well, for one, you know, what if some pregnant woman's listening, and they hear you being, you know, gay, and their baby comes out gay? Well, for one,
Who's being gay?
your mom.
Jamal's being. Well, we know he's being troon. He's not being.
No, I said your mother.
Are we allowed to say troon on stream?
It's not even a
Probably
thing. It's,
shouldn't.
it's just a word.
Why not, Fuzzhouse? Why not?
I don't want him to get banned on Twitch.
No, not my precious Twitcherino.
You're like the only person.
Epic Pepperino.
Twitch. What is this shit?
That like you're actually
Wholesome
you're like a
epic
Twitter user,
chungus?
Fuzzhouse. You're a Twitter user. You're only offended by shit that you shouldn't be offended by. That's why you like the. You're offended by the fucking use of the word troon and worried that you're gonna get deplatformed. You're gonna get empty deplatformed. Like,
You know what happened?
He's already been. He's not making any money off of his videos. He's making money off of Patreon and like.
No, he shouldn't say that.
No,
That's
I
what
make
it's
money
weird.
at my real job.
Yeah,
I
that's
get really good
actually
money.
probably where he gets about 99% of his income.
Problematic behavior. Don't say troon. Don't
Yeah,
say
this
troon.
other stuff's just for fun. Hey, who gives a shit?
Don't say the T word on stream.
No,
Don't say the
Zulius, I
T
can't do
word.
24 hours. I have a real job. I get up at fucking 6 in the
Fuzzhouse
morning.
is associated with white nationalists. What?
What the?
What the?
What are you
Fuzzhouse
bitching
said,
about?
he wanted, Fuzzhouse said he wanted to lynch Jaden as a black man. What?
Whoa!
No, hang on. I didn't say it
Whoa.
was black man. I'm saying because he's LARPing.
Well, you're not denying that you want to lynch a black man, though.
Yeah,
But
the
he's
use
not
of
black.
the word lynch is very telling.
No, I said hang.
the-
There's a difference.
Oh, you
There
want
is a
to
difference.
hang out with them? I got you.
You said
Gonna be
lynch.
friends.
Empty. Are you done streaming?
Wait, I'm gonna find one thing and then I'm gonna play it and then we're gonna end the stream.
Okay, because I want you to look at this. I want you to look at the fuzz video after.
I
you
don't
end
want
the
to
stream.
see his dick. It's gross.
Come on, there's it's really. I've edited out all the bad parts. There's like one frame where you can see it tiny in the Google reverse image search.
Now wait, so I had to go through all the sound clips for that stupid soundboard thing, and I found all my Fuzzhow audio.
Yeah, I got a bunch too.
Hey,
A
Fuzz,
lot of it is just.
what do
him.
you do when you're thirsty?
I drink my own pee.
Oh,
I
really?
don't know.
Now, if you're at a gay bathhouse and all the men want to pee in your mouth, but they didn't have anything to drink, what do you do?
I drink my own pee.
Here, Fuzzhouse, I got some pee.
Damn. Fuzz, what do you do when you see a black woman walking down the road?
I drink my own pee. Don't play that
Great.
one.
Hey,
Whoa,
Fuzz.
Fuzzhouse racist? Fuzzhouse racist? He doesn't want to talk
Racist?
about
What the?
Fuzz, what did you do when a woman gives birth and you see a newborn baby girl?
Oh, wow. Child
Drown
erotic. Child belly and chest.
Yeah, you're playing
yeah. Hey, empty. Fuck you.
Hey, Fuzz, what did you say when your mom asked you what you want for Christmas?
Give me the butter.
Oh, I don't even know what you're doing with that one.
Empty, did you? I have a whole bunch of audio clips of Fuzz just telling people to kill themselves. I have like 8 different files of it. It's actually very strange.
It's not funny.
That one's my favorite
Hold on,
one.
hang on,
Shitting is
hang on.
you
Shitting
aren't
is
funny.
not funny.
We
You
know
what,
he's not funny.
Put
Come on.
him in the soundboard emojis thing. Maybe I'll put him on the sound thing.
I could upload them all, but
Just give him the empty and then like secretly give him the weenie file.
No, I don't want it.
he's already got. Everybody has access to the Fuzz weenie file, the Fuzz expose.
Oh wait, I got one that I haven't mentioned.
Yes.
I've got a Joey Jojo sound effect that's on the board. You guys want to hear it? You're not going to hear it in the voice chat, but the stream will hear it.
You gotta be
Okay,
fucking.
one
You
sec.
gotta be fuck. What the fuck is going on?
He forgot his name in some game, and you got to input your name, and he freaks out.
You gotta be fucking. You gotta be fuck. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, I love that one.
We love Joey.
I do. I
What
love
the
his
fuck is
little
going
turtle hands.
on?
We
Why
love
would,
Joey.
why would Fuzzhound go into the Calford and talk shit about Fuzz or talk shit about Joey? Why did he do that?
If that was you, Fuzz, that was
about
mean.
Joey.
Don't
That
don't
was
be mean.
dude. It has so many Fuzzhouse isms and mannerisms in the post. There's no way it couldn't be Fuzzhound. It's either Fuzzhound or someone doing a very good Fuzzhound impression. He even says the same
Totally
word,
began
the
a similar
phrase.
remark.
Fuzzhound's favorite thing to say is genetic failure. Like it's who else could it
Common
be?
term. That's a common. You're fucking laughing.
Not
I can
No.
hear it in your voice. You did.
Fuzzhound, I think to be fair is a common
say
term, but
retard.
it's one of your mannerisms. Like you can't act like that isn't.
Here, let me
Not
look up
the only person
genetic
who's taller than
failure.
that.
Let me look up genetic failure in the Isle of Smeg, search.
It's like
Genetic-
you're in fucking trouble.
Oh,
Let's see.
I also added the Opie and Anthony crash, but I don't think I put that on the board. Fuck.
One by Fuzz.
I got
Yeah, no shit. Sicko mode failed. He's just as much a genetic failure as Enclave Floppa.
Yeah, Fuzz, don't pick on
Please,
Joey.
Fuzzhound, will you please issue an apology to Joey on stream? He did nothing to you, and
I
you were
didn't say anything to Joey. I didn't say
Yeah,
anything
you
about
did.
Joey.
Can you please
Said he was
shut
a
the
genetic
fuck
failure.
up?
I did
Please
not.
shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck!
I fucking didn't.
Just like how when you try to deny that that's not a picture of your tinkle,
Throw him out into
you
the
deny
cold.
that you made fun of Joey under an
And you're
anonymous
denying
guise.
it
Make fun of
truthfully
Joey.
as well. You figure that somebody who wasn't guilty of this would be rather calm about it?
Well, no, 'cause you're implying I said something bad about Joey.
Not implying.
Not implying, we're just saying.
Oh no, you're implying.
No.
How am I implying it? An implication would be we're directly saying it.
Like, do you even know what the
That's
words
the
you're
idea.
using? You're using big words to sound smart, but you don't
An
know how to
implication would be like me saying you may or may not have posted that. No,
It's
I'm
like
saying you
saying-
did post it. I'm accusing you.
It's like all those times you said I
In a few
implied that I
minutes,
was telling
bitch.
you to kill yourself. Like, did
How
that
dare
all
you
those times?
talk
Did you
to me
actually
like
mean
that?
that you were directly saying they should kill themselves? Like you weren't being
No.
indirect at all? What?
I mean,
What the?
Fuzzhound's YouTube should be taken down for his
bullshit. I did not
honestly
hit
for
her.
his cruel and unusual and toxic behavior, telling people to kill
Toxic.
themselves.
It's only
I
his
think
fans'
Susan.
fault.
I think Susan.
Everybody be
Nope.
Harder.
Susan Wojcicki would have a really hard time trying to justify keeping your videos on the internet after that.
Yeah, we're
Hold
shamed
on a
too.
second. All right, it's just me and Fuzz. Fuzz, what do you
All right.
what do you do when you see a dog?
Hi, doggy.
oh fuck you, empty.
What do you
Whatever
mean?
this is going.
You don't know what I'm
You're
doing.
playing a sound clip, aren't you?
No. Fuzz, what do you say when you see a girl with poop on her butt?
I treat you like
Oh,
a princess.
What do you do when she wipes it? What do you say?
You must be
Goddamn.
kidding, aren't you?
What if your
That's what I
friend
say,
Mark
goddamn
runs?
it.
What if your friend Mark walks in the room?
Oh, hi, Mark.
What do you do?
Oh hi, Mark.
No, it was actually
Oh, hi, Danny.
it was Denny. Confused.
Oh.
All right, Fuzz. You know,
Yes.
they made it like I could have sworn it was gonna be something really bad. But why can't you just admit
Yeah.
that you put a picture of your dingus on the internet? Like no one cares.
It's not.
man.
It's not my penis.
I mean, you know, they seem
If
pretty.
it was my
convinced.
dick, you would know. Believe me.
Why? Because it'd have shit on the end of it.
No, it'd be about 4 inches longer.
Oh, god damn it. I'm scrolling down.
Come on, Soy Guy. Give me some. Yeah, she just asked if I was Denny. No.
One question. Use big.
We're only the only.
Wait, why'd you have glue on your hand to begin with?
Oh, that was a fucking accident I had with the fucking super glue.
Were you trying to get like a tight grip on your dick so you glued your hand to your dick? What the fuck are you doing?
No, I was trying to glue something back together, and I pushed kind of too hard on it, and
back together.
No, fucking this little like plate holder that I have for candles and shit that I got from like my mom. This is my grandmother's. I was trying to glue it because it broke.
You broke your dead grandma's thingy?
Candle warmer? Yes.
Why?
I was drunk and I fell into it.
Did you smash it with your dick? What?
No, I smashed it with my head.
You're crazy.
All right, Fuzz, we're gonna end the stream. Do you have anything you want to plug or any
Oh,
final thoughts? I figured since you got picked on, you should have the last word.
All right. Yeah, I've got a stream I'm doing Wednesday, which will be a new format.
Oh, really? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm talking about fucked up people and fucked up stories, but it's going to be directly focused on that.
Oh, that sounds interesting. When will that be?
All right. Wednesday.
What time?
Probably about 5:30.
Twitch or YouTube?
YouTube.
Okay, hope you all got that. Okay, thanks for coming out, everybody. I know it's weird doing this on a Monday fucking afternoon. I don't know. I gotta figure out what we're doing from now on, because my schedule keeps changing.
Also, fuck you, I heard the fart noises.
No, you did not.